Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back in the Thunderdome. And I'm sure a lot of you guys saw, because there's a lot of talk about it, but most of the cards from the new Rocket set has been leaked. And I don't know. I thought they looked pretty cool, but I don't know. I guess Pokemon's kind of going, like, in my opinion, like a different art style that is kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I'm still pretty excited for it, but definitely a little bit on the different side. If you guys want, we can definitely look at the leaks together too, if you guys would like. I know most people do want to see it, but I know some people rather, I mean, I agree too, rather see it like, you know, for the first time when they open the cards. But I don't know, it looks pretty good. I'm curious what you guys think about the new set. Now, as far as restocks go, we actually still don't have Prismatic. Holy buckets, getting Prismatic's been quite tough. But we did get a restock of the OP11 Japanese One Piece set and the Crimson Dank Haze. So those we got, and I also did make a brand new wave of the Royal Black packs because we sold out of those last stream. So we do have a couple of pre-orders and some exciting ones at that too. So Nick M, Tyler C, and John G. If you guys are in the building tonight, let me know. Especially because Nick's, he's got a crazy one. He's got a crazy one, all right. So for those three individuals, if you're in the chat, let me know, and we'll start off with Doze. Widows. In the building tonight, we've got Justin coming in number 1. He says, "Hey, boo, what's up, boo thang?" Christian, listen, Linda in the house as well tonight too. Wade, solid, Chris in the building. Sundance Loco, we got Jason in the house. I'm currently ablaze, so won't be up long. How's it going? Oh, so you're nice and toasty is what you're saying. JQ in the house, we got Blue Chew in the building. We got Rippin' Packs, Ed in the house as well. We got Milkman in the building as well tonight too. Fox, we got Billy in the house. What's up, Billy? Miles says, I'm feeling some Crimson Haze tonight. You know, it's, speaking of which, it does sound like some sort of strain, doesn't it? Right? It does sound like a strain of some sort. I'm smoking on that Crimson Haze. I don't know what it is, bro. I think I've been watching or seeing a lot of people playing that new game, Schedule 1, so it got me in like a, you know, drug dealer type of momentum. Yeah, I opened my one single pack of Paldea I was hoping to keep sealed, and I pulled a carp. Oh, snap. Dude, very nice. Very nice. The Moltres is the best card in my opinion. Mewtwo card was a flop. Alright, let's take a look. So I'm gonna show. I am gonna show. And we'll see what you guys think. Again, if you don't want to see the leaks, don't take a look. I mean, personally, I gotta be honest. I was saying from the beginning, I thought the set was gonna be kind of mid. It's not terrible, but like, you know, the pictures are also kind of low quality. But I'm gonna pull it up. Because some new cards actually are now leaked compared to when I had seen it. There's only like half. Spidops. Okay, the Howling was pretty cool, but that I think is just an AR, right? So those are gonna be, yeah, about 3 per box. Blaziken AR, Clamperl we saw, Wobbuffet, Weezing. What, dude? They keep doing that. They keep doing the hyper realistic, huh? So that's another one of those like hyper realistic, kind of like the Furret card was. Yo, the Raticates. Although to be fair, Raticate is kind of like a sample. Kangaskhan. That really bad image quality of Arboliva. Hey, what's up, Nick? No, we are out of Prismatic. Yeah, we are still out of Prismatic, unfortunately. Galarian Moltres. Yo, that person got like a huge band-aid on their thumb? So, Mewtwo Full Art, Regigigas, Nidoking, Crobat, Persian. Just kind of fast forward now. Now we're getting to the SARs. So that's the Rockets Moltres. Giovanni's Mewtwo, or probably would just be Rockets Mewtwo. I mean, I think it looks kind of cool. A lot of people are saying they don't like the Mewtwo. I feel like it's kind of cool. Nidoking is pretty nice. Nidoking SAR pretty nice. This is the first time I've seen that one. That was not out when I first looked at it. Nidoking looks pretty sweet. I like that. Crobat also looks pretty nice too. I think that's Mars, I think? I hate every single card except for the Shaman. That reminds me of the Briar card. Giovanni got a full art SAR. Gold, Crobat. I think that's Jamming Tower? Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? The best of Scarlet Violet? I don't know about that. One of the commenters says the best of Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. I mean, there are definitely some good cards, though. So don't get me twisted. There definitely are some good cards, though. Okay, so I did see Nick in the chat, and he is first tonight. And boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy is right. This. Shit. Mid. The multi is so good. C tier set. Love it. Yeah, just based on those images alone, I don't know. I honestly have to agree. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the art isn't as crazy as some of the past sets we've seen. But Nick wants 2 team up and a flash fire. Woo. Too much Giovanni, and sad they didn't put any Jesse James in the artwork. Yeah, I think that's all the cards too, right? Or is there a chance that you think there might be some more cards we haven't seen? That's right, Koki, right. Because right now they're like 200-ish a box. And that's like, you know, no tariffs, no nothing, anything like that on top. Like just from Japan. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see how popular it truly is. If you want to pick Nick, 2, 4, 6. We got 7 blisters in hand. Feel free to give me 2 numbers out of the 7 there for team up. And we only have the Charizard pack arts left. But you can pick out a 5 from the Flash Fire. Nick picking up some crazy top shelf sets. He walked into the bar and said, "Give me your best drink." Two and 4 and 5. Okay, cool, Nick, you got it. So you also got shipping on this, which I'll get you mailed out this Sunday. But man, dude, keeping up with the shipping, whew, bro, this weekend I couldn't even get it all finished. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I did get it all finished yesterday. And 5 on the Flash Fire. All right, Nick, and I'm not crazy to say, but you plan to open all of these, right? It's not too bad of a set. Just sucks they didn't include Jesse and James because they aren't in the anime anymore. They included a lot of like the, I mean, I don't even know what gen those ones are from, right? Like Mars and the other dude. I'm making tacos. If we see the Latios alt art, does the stream turn off? Can I pet that dog? Team up with a side of Flash Fire. Let me know as well too if the camera's looking, I don't know, it looks like it might be kind of. Why does it look so weird? Or are my eyes just deceiving me? Let me know if the camera looks okay. Ryan says it looks great. Okay, cool. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. All right, Nick. Looking for the Love Buds and the Charizard out of X and Y Flash Fire. Now, as you guys know, Sun and Moon era can be quite tough. Squirtle. Nidoqueen. And we do pick up a holo Zapdos. I can't go 1080. Ooh, Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. I didn't change any settings too, but I noticed it is definitely looking, it's not looking as crisp as normal for sure, which kind of sucks. We're getting old, I know, dude. Sometimes it's like, I wonder, like, is that thing messing up, or am I messing up, right? Like, are my eyes going finally? Yeah, I mean, I already wear glasses, so dangerous drill. Oh, full art, Pika Zekrom. The Pika Zekrom full art. I know. Yeah, I wonder if that's true. Can the eye, maybe it might, you know, maybe I can notice in my eye, like 720 versus 1080. That could definitely be it too. I belong to you. How's he rocking so look? Yeah, what's up, Jake? We looked at the most of the cards actually like just 5 minutes ago. I mean, it looks aight. Like, they look good, but they don't, I mean, I don't know. I guess the hype was really real for this set, and I had a feeling it was going to live up to, like, the tremendous hype. Like, it's alright. Maybe, like, between B and C tier, I'd say, so far. XY Flash Fire. Looking for the secret rare Zard. Hits on a team up are allowed. It is tough though, dude. Sun and Moon era is no joke. Oh yeah, Sun and Moon is no joke. But I guess the other thing to know about for Destined Rivals at least is they should have all those cards plus, you know, like the Ho-Ho, the Garchomp right from Heatwave. So at least in English it'll be a little bit bigger, but 1, 2, 3. Trick Shovel, Graveler, Ultra Ball, Sneasel, Banko, Scraggy, Shinx, Skrelp, Pidgeotto on the reverse, and the Bye-Bye Butterfree. Butterfree. You know what is getting really bad is I was out in public and I saw a butterfly out in public and I like seriously, like in all seriousness, called it a Butterfree. I was like, yo, look at that cute Butterfree. Now, and then it took me a minute. I was like, oh shit, oh shit. This is real life. They're butterflies. They're not Butterfrees. So I guess I'm just going to show you how ingrained Pokemon is into the membrane. That was Nick with the top tier, high shelf, Flash Fire, and 2 team up. Now, I'll be honest, Nick, I thought we were just going to get absolutely cooked, but in a nice, pleasant change of things, we actually did get a nice set out of team up, which is tough. Team up is definitely not easy. Wait, since I've done that too? Yeah, I'm glad to see I'm not alone. I'm trying to think if there's any other Pokemon that I've, like, mistaken as well too, like for the real life animal version, but I think that's just it. We've got Tyler C, and he wants 12 Terrafest, so that's a whole box plus 2, and 6 Silver Tempest. No, Nick, thank you, Nick. Thanks for the order, brother. Thank you. Sorry there was no stream yesterday either, because I know you were hoping for it yesterday. Man, I wonder how, though, it did change to 720. I didn't change any settings, so I wonder how that even happened. If you are in the chat, Tyler, and want to pick your box, right or left, feel free to let me know for the Terrafiest. What's up, Barty? Sexy Platinum Pack? Yeah, Nick opened that one up a couple streams ago, right? The Platinum Arceus. So I didn't see Tyler in the chat earlier tonight, so he might not be here, but if anyone wants to pick right or left for him, let me know. Ryan says right, so right it shall be. Today I got the craziest story about Pokemon. Well, lay it on me. What's your story? Lay it on me. The Pika is $52 raw and almost $200 at a PSA 10. Nice. Hi, Genie. Can I still call you that even though I'm gray? Of course, Tomo. You can call me whatever you want, just not late for dinner. Is that the thing? Call whatever you want, just not late for dinner. I did see some news about penny sleeves supposedly starting to go up in price too. Card savers, penny sleeves, things like that. Anything, you know, made in China. Which, I did buy quite a lot of cases of them, but man, we did go through sleeves like nuts. I should have maybe even bought more. Forest Sealstone. Used to be like a $10 card. Don't know where it's at today, but used to be really pricey. Worker. Jake says, I think it's pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, the set's not bad. It's not a bad set by any means. I just don't think, personally, that it's, like, gonna be living up to, like, you know, what people hope for. You know, because, dude, people love Rocket. People absolutely adore Rocket. So, you know, I think a lot of people were really, really hyped for it. Stop collecting Pokemon cards and start collecting penny sleeves? Gotcha. Well, you know, there are people out there that, like, you know, I mean, I sleeve this only because it used to be a pretty expensive card. I don't know if it is anymore. But there are some people out there that, you know, sleeve, like, reverse holos and stuff. And I don't know. Penny sleeves increased price might make people not want to sleeve, you know, pointless cards anymore. And I got the Byakuya Kichika SR. It's a pretty nice card. Well, dude, the Union Arena stuff is pretty nice. And they have signatures in it, too. So you can also pull signatures out of the Union Arena stuff, too, which is nice. Tomato says, that's me? Yeah, no, I know a couple people actually sleeve their holos and stuff. I know Nar does, too. I wish we'd have gotten a Rockets Articuno before Team Rocket returns. Because I know we got Rockets Raikou. I think there is a Rockets Articuno, isn't there? In Team Rocket Returns, right? I think there is. Reverse holds worth like 4 cents? Yeah, right, exactly, right. Yep, that's exactly right. I have customers who double sleeve basic energies. Is that because they play the card game, though? Or is that just like, you know, like a collector? Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to play the TCG, I feel like, I don't know. Then maybe it's justifiable because, you know, maybe it feels better to use or something, but... You mean other people don't sleeve all cards? Well, dude, I mean, I know a lot of game stores don't even sleeve, like, EXs. Like, bulk EXs. A lot of game stores don't even do that. And a lot of game stores, when they buy bulk, they, like, require in their buy notes, like, do not... These need to be unsleeved. I double sleeve the Muck cards. Well, you know, you know what Muck is backwards, right? Pheasantipity. I sleeve all my code cards. I redeem them, then I sleeve them. I redeem them, then sleeve them. Well, if you sleeve a holo that's 4 cents, you double the value since sleeves cost more now. Well, bro, well, the sleeves cost more than the holo does. It's a problem. And the ogre. Bruh. Bruh. If you sell me singles in a perfect fit inside of a penny sleeve, I'm giving you 40%. Like, I get doing that for, like, really high-end stuff, but, man, I just feel like the more sleeves, the more potential you, like, muck it up when you go to open, you know, take it out of the sleeves. Raging Bolts. All right, who picked this box? Who picked this box? Bramblin' and the Sinistcha. Evening, boys. What's up, Salts? And he says, just hits Tyler. Bro, who picked our man's Tyler and Ogre Palm box, bro? You should be feeling really, really, really bad. Steph says, looking salty. I think you're right. I think you're right.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Honestly, I think Pokemon is evil for making so many Ogerpon SIRs. I agree. I think they do it because they're trying to get people, you know, I assume they're trying to get people into the new Pokemon, I guess. And what better way to make people like new Pokemon than to shove it down their throats and give them no choice but to pull it, right? What better way? John G wants 2 of the Royal 5-pack blacks. And John, if you are in the chat, let me know if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 5. Yo, what up, Rich? How's it going, baby? 2 of the 2 legends. 2 of the wings of the captain. Aye, aye, captain. 4 royal blood. 2 history of Z. And the royal black. I was gonna suggest a box battle of Prismatic, but you were out, so what's everyone interested in on? That is a good question. It's really up to you guys. I think 151's a great choice. We did a Crown, Billy, you know, I know you saw it too. We did a Crown Zenith battle. That one went pretty swell too. Personally, I just think 151's really nice. We could do booster box battles as well too if people want, but... Yo, Isaiah, what's up, man? Shrouded Fable. Shrouded Fable is actually, I kind of like the set, man. I've been like going back and forth, like, you know, whether I like it or not, but it's pretty nice. I'm constantly having to change sleeves on my Melanie full art. I'm cooked. Oh, bro, ew. Ew, bro. So John might not be in the chat. If anybody would want to pick 4 out of 5, let me know. Let me know. Also, I don't know, dude. Now I'm like self-conscious about the video quality. Is it bad? We're not, dude, what happened? We're not at 1080p. What the hell happened? All right, I see Mo with the 5 and Hannah with the 4. So we'll go 5-4. 5-4-4. Do a Legend Maker battle? Yeah, that would be insane. Mine's cap. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what happened. I didn't like change any settings since the last stream, so I'm not really sure what happened there. I know, right? What are we living in the 1990s again? 720. What the? You should be in 4K already, man. Jewelry body. So yeah, I didn't even look after that stream too, but apparently they had the JoJo's Adventure panel or whatever. Did they even announce a date? I heard that they didn't, right? Or at least I didn't find anything, but they just said it's coming in like 6 months, I think, or something like that. Their new update in 6 months, something like that. Arlong Momomosuke. Smoker. Find you time off. You know what I'm trumping? Bro, it's tough, man. It's not as easy as it looks. It's not as easy as it looks, man. A lot of stuff needs to get done. One dude, a lot of work. Oh. Oh, we got an SP! Alright, my man's got a harem going on there. Yeah, that chick's bald. We don't know. We don't need 4K hot take. I'm good with 1v1 or Crown Zenith. I do have a nice collection of Crown Zenith coming. I would like Crown Zenith, but either is fine. Yeah, like I said, it's really up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm cool with. Dofi. That says OP11, but that can be. I think that was Royal Blood, which I think might have been a reprint. It says OP07, but I don't know, actually. Actually, maybe it was. No, that's OP06. So, yeah, I think that was Royal Blood, right? OP10. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was Royal Blood. Frieza. Dude, I've been binging Dragon Ball Z, man. I'm on, like, episode 100. It's getting pretty good now. It started off kind of slow, but, like, it's getting pretty good now. They're fighting Frieza at the moment. Frieza's in his final form. Was hoping for a short of the Jabba the Hutt sketch card. Honestly, could still be done. Could still be done. The Jabba the Hutt. That was a really cool card, though. Super Saiyan yet? Yeah, I think Vegeta went Super Saiyan in one of the last episodes I watched. He was screaming a lot, but then he ended up losing. He was like, "Oh, Frieza killed my father. Kill him, Goku. He made me what I am." I was like, yo, Vegeta's crying. I remember that. Vegeta crying. And the Journey Together. So that will be a double the tier 1. One Piece though is confusing with the... Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because they do that a lot, right? They'll... Oh, full art Tulip. Tulip. Hey, what's up, Archie? First Super Saiyan in the Android? Well, he was saying that he's gonna go Super Saiyan, but I think he might have been bluffing. And he screamed a lot, but I don't know. And then Goku was like in the little healing pod healing up, and he's like, "I can feel Vegeta getting stronger." He's like, "I can feel him getting stronger." That's not how it happens. Yeah, I don't think he goes... Yeah, so you're definitely right. I don't think he went real Super Saiyan. But he got his ass beat by Frieza, though, for sure. Iron Ball. I heard 10 bucks and Heat Wave Arena and only got 1 SAR? Yikes. Eeks. Hey, sorry, did that PSA submission ever go out? Hey, what's up, Logan? It did. I mean, I could check the sheet for it if you want to check yourself too, if you like. Your cards might have already came back. Or I think it was a single card. Okie dokie. Clodzire. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, to be fair, I do watch it while I'm like, you know, shipping or doing some other things. I'm always like multitasking while I watch it. But I know I heard him say he was gonna go Super Saiyan, and he was like, "You're joking." They're like, "You're joking." Jump to the G. Can you check, please? Sure, I can check for you, man. How bad is it in your experience? I would say SARs are like, again, it's always random with Pokemon, but like a case of 12 usually has like 1, 2, 3 SARs in it. So I'd say they're like maybe like 1 in 6 boxes on average. If I had to really just guess. Uh-huh. Yes, Logan, your slab came back. I think that one came back a while ago. And I think it was a Sylveon, right? It was. It was. Logan. Bing! It got a PSA 9 on the Sylvie. Which is kind of unfortunate because it's really not a terrible copy. I mean, the centering really is not that bad. Like, the centering really is not that bad. But it did get a 9. So yeah, I don't really know. There is like a small little thing there. A little bit of silvering on it, which I've seen a lot happen with the rainbow borders. So there's a little bit of silvering, but like I don't know. I wouldn't really think that would matter too much. The Sylvie. Although, you know, it is funny because we just had a recent submission just finished. PSA milled it out on Monday. And that one had a Sylveon, that one got a 10 in that one, and that one got an upcharge. So I guess the 10s would get an upcharge. How long's the queue? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Maybe like 6 orders or so. Not bad at all. That was John G. I tried some Dragon Ball FB. Yeah, I mean the Fusion World stuff is like I think Masters is definitely better in my opinion. The Fusion World's alright though. It's definitely a lot cheaper too, which is nice. We've got Steph with 1 Royal 5 Black and the shipping. Steph. Oh baby. And Steph, let me know if you want to choose a number out of 5 here for the Royal Black. Man, I'm gonna have to try to remember to, because I know I fixed this problem in the past where the quality was not 1080. Oh baby. Number 3, you got it. So I'm just gonna mark your bag down and ship out this weekend. Do old 10s get upcharged or just the pricey cards? Yeah, it just depends on the price. So I think PSA, like, in-house, they have, if you actually go on their website, you can, it's not very accurate, I've noticed, but PSA's website actually has, like, a price guide for all the cards, and I think they go off of that. Usually, though, it's kind of off. Like, it's not usually accurate, but I think they go off of that. Oh, Hidden Fates for the tier 2. Nice. Yeah, Steph, we'll be sent with it. Yeah, the slabs are not, they're just kept in a separate box. Yeah, absolutely. That is a tier 2. So, Steph, you can feel free to let me know if you want that open or sent to you sealed. But that's a tier 2. Hidden Fates from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon era. I got the package. Thanks a lot. Nice. Hell yeah, Chester. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, because I think we had some cards in there you're missing, right? So, nice. So yeah, it just depends on what PSA prices the card at, essentially. I've never, like, tried to dispute PSA and be like, oh, well, this one shouldn't have got an upcharge. I never tried doing that, but I wonder if it even worked. Let's do a Surging Sparks battle today. Might not be possible. I'm down to literally just a couple literally, I think, 2 boxes left of Surging Sparks. So I don't know if it'll be possible. We're out of Prismatic. We're super low on Surging. And it's really tough to find product. Without having to like pay up more and then increase my prices on it, it's getting really, really tough to find product for restocks. It's brutal. Open it. Okay, Steph, you got it. 2 boxes is enough for a 1v1 though. That is true. I think I got literally just 2 boxes left. I'm curious to see what PSA says when my vaulted slab sells. They told me it's vaulted, but it's really not. I've never used PSA services like that. I've actually accidentally sent a submission out to the vault by mistake, and it pissed me off. No, stop. Brock's trading and the wheezing. out of the good old Hidden Gate. Probably one of my favorite sets ever. Love Hidden Fates. Yeah, we could definitely do. Yeah, we could definitely do Journey Together for sure. Everyone is a scalper at some point. Well, it just goes more beyond that. It's just distributors don't have product to sell. So it's like, if you can't get product at distribution level, then where are you getting it from? The third-party market, where are they getting it from? Either buying it at retail at the stores, or, you know, like they had it, or someone's had it for a long time from the distro, or something, you know, they bought it from the store or something like that. So yeah, if you just can't get it from a distributor, at that point you have, the only person you get it from is a third-party market. We've got Elijah with a Silver Tempest. Arch, one box should be okay with the regular shipping, but I think anything beyond that would probably be more. But one box should be okay. Oh my god. Is there any way Elijah just snipes in alt art? Oh. Oh man. Oh man, dude!
Ah, you're teasing me, naughty, naughty.
No effing way. No effing way. Bro, we've been searching for the Lugia forever. Forever. He says shred it. It's up to Elijah. If you want to shred it, we can, or I'll make you a bag. It is your call. Frame it? Let's see, does he have what it takes? Does he have what it takes to shred it? Spit on it and then send it to me? Spit on it and then send it to me. Elijah says a bag is fine. Well, you never know. You know, we'll see. You never know. Maybe you did want to shred it. Who knows? He said spit on it and send it to me. That's crazy. He said hawk 2 on that thing and then send it to me. Oh my goodness. Blue Chew bought the remaining 3 packs of History of Z and 2 boxes. Ultimate Advent. Sheesh. You gotta hack 2 of that thing. And of course, Blue, if you would like to choose your 2 boxes or which one you want to remove, let me know. Ultimate Advents. Hey, what's up, Yan? It is. Yep, the order did come through. Yeah, the queue's not long at all, so it should hopefully come up pretty soon, alright? There might be like 6, 7, 8 people in the queue, but I do have you in there. Let's remove the one on the right. Wait, interesting. So there's no sales tax on the vault items? Interesting. But honestly, even as a seller, if you sell on eBay, it doesn't really matter because eBay takes care of that for you, right? Start with the History of Z. Yes, dude, I got my tracking info for the English Nike. So I don't know when that's gonna be in, but we'll surely have English Nike pretty soon too, which I'm excited for because the Nike cards are pretty nice. Jiren Final Form. I have 5 pages of AP World to get done tonight, so now I gotta procrastinate. Dude, honestly, I will say, I took AP classes as well when I was in high school. And it was so worth it. It was so worth it. I saved a little bit of money when I went to college because I was able to get credits for certain classes. So I saved a little bit of money that way. And after I remember this, after I took my AP test for my AP classes, bro, there was like a month of school as a senior where like we would just show up and the teacher would be like, all right, you already took your AP exam. We got nothing left to do. And we literally just got to leave. It's like if I had a last, like sometimes I'd have my last 2 periods of both AP classes back to back. And both those classes basically said you don't got to show up anymore. So I just leave school like a whole 2 hours early. It was awesome. So honestly, AP was worth it. Definitely was worth it. And it makes you smarter, I think. Ultimate Advents. Can you buy a Vaulty? Oh, gotcha. That's nice. Oh, there you go. That is pretty nice then. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. After this year, I'll have 14 AP credits. That is pretty nice. So I went to college for pharmacy. I had AP Bio, AP English, AP Calc. I think that was only 3 AP classes that I took. But they didn't let me use my AP Bio credit because they were like, oh yeah, biology is too important for our curriculum, so you can't place out of that. But I was able to place out of the math class, and I think that was it actually. So I placed out of like 2 classes because I had to take 2 math classes. I was able to place out of both of them, which is kind of nice. Destin Rivals looking mid right now. Yeah, you know, Brandon, remember what I said, bro. You remember what I said, right? Rocket is super hyped, and I have a feeling it's going to let people down. You guys remember, I've been saying that for months. I've been saying that for months. But it's alright. Like, it's not like it's going to be like, oh, you know, Darkest Blaze level. But I just don't think it's living up to what people expected, art-wise. High school senior year was 10 years ago for me. Seems pretty crazy. Yeah, no, dude. I mean, everyone's getting older, bro. Everyone is definitely getting older, man. If there was one, if you guys could go back in time and tell something to your younger self, what would you tell yourself? Super 17. Destin Riles would be like Shrouded Fable tier? No. That's too much. To mine Bitcoin? Yeah, I hear you on that, right? Yeah, or mine Nvidia. But like, you know, something that's like not just like investment, make you a bunch of money type of thing, you know? Like, oh, like I tell myself to, I don't know, like maybe do less drugs. maybe pay attention more, you know, something like that. Brilliant. Buy Bitcoin at 50 when you got told about it? Dude, I knew about Bitcoin when I was like, dude, I was like in freaking, I think early high school when Bitcoin was a thing. And I just didn't care. I mean, I was also just like a high schooler, so who was I to like be putting money into Bitcoin at that age? But yeah, I don't know. I think my problem was I've always just kind of had a negative outlook on crypto, more so as like a pot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do we got? Something, bro. Secret, God rare. Come on, Blue Chew! With a Gogeta secret! Holy buckets! Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, shining blue, strongest warrior. Oh my god. Bro, this card looks insane. Holy moly. So if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the same art as the God Rare, right? For this set. Now, this is not the God Rare version, but this is the Secret Rare version, which is basically like the second best rarity, right? So if we go back here, there's only 3 Secret Rares in the set, and we just got one of them, and I think that's the same card as the God Rare. Could you imagine? And a God Rare in the next box? Bro, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh. And Vegito SPR. Rookie says shred it? No way. No way. He says shred it? Yeah, you know, Blue, you're so shred happy. Let's shred that one. What about that? Nah, I don't think I could let you do that, bro. Even if you were like, yeah, let's do it. I don't think I'd be like, I don't think I'd be okay with it. It hurt me too much. What did you do in college? You're currently working somewhere? I went to college for pharmacy. So I got my doctorate in pharmacy. It's called a PharmD. And I was working as a pharmacist at an independent pharmacy, but I left that position like almost 2, maybe 3 years ago now. I think about it. It's been like probably 2 years. Burly. You know, it's crazy, dude, because I've even noticed like Dragon Ball sets are performing really well now too. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Super 17. A doctor, huh? Yeah. Yeah, technically I am a doctor, actually. Technically I am. Bro was farming D? Some could say that. Yeah, farming my own D, maybe. Son Gohan. Damn, alright, Blue. That was a great first box, brother. Great first box. Box numero dos. Have you pre-ordered the One Piece OP12 set already? I have not. No, are you talking about for English, Chris? I'll be honest, I've been a little bit on the hesitant side of like ordering things from Japan recently with the whole tariff stuff, just because I don't really know exactly what happened. I spoke to my supplier, and basically what he advised me is that as long as, it used to be $2,500, now if you order anything under $800 and it's one per day, then you don't get tariffed. But like, dude, $800 is not much, to be honest with you. $800 in a single package when it comes to Pokemon cards is not much. I mean, bro, that's like 4 boxes of the new Rocket set. You know what I mean? So like, at some point, you're just gonna have to, I guess, eat it. Yeah, at some point, you're gonna have to eat it. Box number 2. Didn't he pause the tariffs in the 90 days? He did, but that was like for the 24 or whatever, 25%. I think the 10% base tariff is still in play though. So I think the 24% or whatever, 24, 25 one is paused. But I think the 10% is still there. Today is a good day. I'm officially debt-free from the IRS. Yeah, dude, it's the 15th, right? Shit, yeah, I think today was the last day to file your taxes, huh? Speaking of which. Or I think yesterday was. Multiple shipments? Well, yeah, but then, Chris, I guess the problem with that is then, you know, you gotta, depending if you have relatives even near you, you know, you gotta, like, go drive, pick them up, do this, do that. Pick up deliveries. Because again, $800 is not much. That's 4 boxes of Rocket. So let's say you wanted to get, you know, 40 boxes in. That's 10 different packages. That's 10 different houses you gotta go to, or 9 different houses, including your own or whatever. Gogeta. Power infused. How many big hits come out of the Galaxy packs yet? Are you talking about the Star Wars Galaxy? Well, we've got quite a few boxes left, and we pulled some really big hits in the past. Most notably, like the Jabba the Hutt sketch card. We pulled some really nice numbered cards. Stonework. Vegito. The Jack Black in the movie theater video? Wait, I didn't see that, but I know Jack Black, he was in the Minecraft movie, right? Wow, that's only an SR. It looks really nice, though. Son Goku, Vegito. Did you see the DM I sent you on the 7 Warlords binder? Honestly, Gogi, I'm so behind on everything. I actually have not really looked at my Discord messages yet. But you said a DM about... Oh, yo, they're still in stock, too. Yo, Kogi, appreciate the heads up. Yeah, they're still in stock, too. Let's take a look. I'll take a look after this. Let's take a look together after this. Did you buy some, Kogi? And I appreciate you sending me a message about it, too, man. Sorry, I've been a little bit behind on everything. Zelle, Complete Terror, SPR. Why would you owe the IRS money? Don't give them an interest-free loan all year long. Adjust exemptions and invest unless you're talking about owed money on a payment plan. Well, I mean, if you're a W-2 worker, it comes out of your check automatically. If you're self-employed, though, then you can do like payment plans, or not payment plans, but pay quarterly. I don't know if you're a W-2 worker. I don't know if there is any way to opt out of paying taxes right out of your check. I don't know if there is a way to do that. Vegito. Zelle. Buy Bitcoin miners and use accelerated appreciation to offset your gains. So what's up with the whole... are people still... I mean, I'm sure people are still mining, right? But I remember hearing like a year or two ago, I think you can still use graphic cards, but they made it tougher to use graphic cards to mine. And I think Bitcoin, they had the halving or something like that, so it became half or double as tough to get a coin to actually successfully mine a coin, I think, right? Cooler! Because I remember, like, mining crypto was really, really popular at one point. Like, every time I loaded up YouTube, I'd see a video about, like, oh yeah, I've got this Bitcoin farm out here, and I got this vent, and these fans, and this heating plan, and this and that. Rewards are cut in half. Right, so essentially, I mean, whether it's, you get, I mean, I don't know, you get half a coin, or, flip of the coin is you get, it's half, or twice as hard now to get a coin, right? Don't you normally stream in 1080p? I do. I'm not really sure what happened. I started my stream like normal today. I'm not really sure why it's only in 720 tonight. I'm not sure. But I will definitely try to fix that. It's happened in the past, so I fixed it before. I just remember how. I had to look it up. So second box, not too crazy. Just double SPRs, but the first box. Oh boy, the first box. The first box, Blue Chew with the Gogeta. So yeah, I was looking at trying to buy some more cases of History of Z. And yeah, it's insane, guys. I think the cheapest case I found was about 3K for 12 boxes. So I don't know. I don't know about a restock of History of Z, but I would love it. I just don't think there's any way to really do it without massively increasing the price. The Blue Chew. That's really nice, Blue. I think you got a secret rare last stream too, right? No change in the PSA sub status. No, it got milled out. Yep, yesterday it got milled out by PSA. So I'm hoping that means we get it in by Friday, hopefully. Thursday if we're lucky, but definitely hopefully by Friday. That was the Chew That Is Blue. We've got a Zach M, 1 Temporal. I think we need a new box of that, and 1 Hunter Hunter. Which one? Well, the one that finished, which was, if you look at the spreadsheet, let me see. So this one. So yeah, Brandon, the one that you're in, I haven't checked about that one yet, see if it moved at all, but I think it did. I think it did. This one with 10 cards in it, that one's on its way back to us as we speak. That one just got shipped. This one I'll update pretty soon, but I think there was a change. Like, I think it did move forward a little bit. A new box of Temporal. Yo, what's up, Chris? Right on. I'll spare you guys from the whole Bitcoin mining talk. I can talk about it later for days. No, I mean, honestly, dude, it's always been a pretty interesting concept to me, honestly. There was one time I saw a video about this like, I think I can't remember the exact name now, this was years ago, but I think it like mined Bitcoin, and it was, man, I don't even know, it was like some sort of radio, it used like radio frequencies or something like that. And the higher up you put it, the better return it gets you. I don't know, some crazy thing. Can I get my electric breaker packs from a fresh box? Rich, no. They come from the box. I don't like open a ton of boxes and just have a bunch of loose boxes. I finish the current box and then open the new one whenever needed. So yeah, like you ever just want like a fresh box pack, just gotta get a whole box essentially, or I'm just gonna get you the ones from the open box. Because obviously I can't just have, you know, like a bajillion open boxes of electric breaker. 30 cents? I don't remember what Bitcoin was when I first saw it, but it was definitely cheap for sure. We've got Mitchell, 5 Fusion, 5 Lost, and 5 PE. And I think we need a new box of PE. Yeah, we did. You set my soul on fire. Start reminding of all the coins I sold for pennies, dollars, and what it's worth now. What is that? There's that famous story, right, of the guy that bought like a pizza with crypto way back when. Have I had any McChickens recently? Actually, no. Did I haven't had McDonald's in probably like a week or two. Did they do something to the McChicken? Yo, they better have not F with the McChicken. Bro, what's up with that? I heard we were gonna get the snack wraps back. What's up with that? Where are them snack wraps at? When are those coming out, man? I'm excited for those. Feels good heavy. Oh, there you go, Brandon. You got your AC fixed? Nice. There you go. Did you see Katy Perry? I heard. I haven't really kept up to date with it, but I heard she's in space, which I don't get why. What is she gonna do, bro? She's gonna go to Mars? Oh! Oh! And we pick up the Chi-Yu. Nice. Bro, what's she gonna do in space? She gonna sing a lullaby to the moon? Like, what's she gonna do? California girls, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes. I wish you could do in space, bro. Yeah, but that's the thing. Sometime this year, bro, we're already a third way through the year. Right? Yeah, we're in April. So yeah, if anyone wants to fill me in, what was the purpose of Katy Perry even going to space? Mitch doesn't want the holos. On to the sword and the shield. I pulled a magic card from Paldea Evolved yesterday. Ooh, congratulations, man. That's nice. Good rat. She kissed an alien and she liked it. Paldea Fates pack battle. I'm pretty low on Paldea Fates too, man. I think I have less than 20. So, yeah, kind of tough on that. We have a lot of Journey Together, a lot of Twilight, a lot of Paldea, not a lot of Surging. We got a lot of 151, a lot of Crown, not much Paldea Fates in stock, not much Surging Sparks in stock. Machamp. Low on Dragon Ball? Yeah, I think Ultimate Advent, I think we got like 2 boxes left. Levani. Grab some Bunko! Ashley wants a box. I mean, the cards are really nice looking though, man. Okay, well, I can update it to be a whole box. Yeah, absolutely. Fusion! Wow! Alright, well, damn. Well, honestly, that's kind of what I expected for Fusion, to be honest with you. Yeah, at least Lost Order, we got a nice rainbow out of Paldea we got to get hit too, but goddamn, Fusion. Yeesh. Latest update on the snack wraps? (2016) damn, dude, 2016, man, it's been forever. Snack wraps OX 4, what does that mean? OX 14 2025 without specifying which month. Bro, they didn't even, they said a day but not the month? Bro, bro, that could be December for all we know. That, dude, that's such a bag of horse. Dude, that is, yeah. That is a whole bunch of bull, man. Come on, McDonald's. You're not, dude. This is McDonald's we're talking about, all right? This ain't like Gucci. This isn't, you know, some fancy Prada. Bro, this is McDonald's. Just tell us, bro. Why are they keeping secrets? Why are they keeping secrets, bro? We're talking about McDonald's, man. That's crazy. We've got Ernie with a box of Nike SRs and up only, and Wade's gonna pick me the boots. Oh, well, speaking of which, this is the last box on the shelf. This is the last box on the shelf. So let me see if we have another case. I think we do. Let me see if we have another case. And also, let me just quickly bump up the Ultimate Advent. Okay, Ernie, give me 1 second. Let me see if we have another case. If not, that might be the last box. So, we do have a whole nother case. We do have a whole nother case. There's gonna be, yo, what's up, Ed? There's gonna be YouTube videos of people fighting when they're sold out of the snack wraps? Now, don't get it twisted. The snack wraps are probably like the best item on McDonald's menu, but dude, not worth fighting over, no way. How about 70 tag team sleep boosters? Want to buy some? What's up, Lo-Fi? I guess it depends what you're asking for them, but yeah, you can send me a message. Did you end up selling your Unified Minds box? Right on the Nike when you get it on the table. Right. Ernie Bernie. So you're saying you have 3 Nike SPs? Well, we just cracked a brand new case. So however many signatures come in a case, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Scalping McDonald's? Yeah, the only problem is McDonald's is definitely one of those type of foods where if it's not like eaten instantly when it's still hot, it just becomes really, really bad. Like, I don't know if you guys have eaten cold McDonald's, but like, bro, it's not even worth it. No, I do answer emails. The only thing is, Lo-Fi, is you had emailed me and I answered you like in the chat. Just saying, I don't know if I could pay that much for it, because when I had checked, it was, you know, not anywhere near that price. So I do answer emails, it's just that one I kind of answered you, like, real time in the chat, if that makes sense. McDonald's French fries are great, but they're not, if they're not, that is the thing. Yeah, that is the thing, right? With McDonald's, it's like, I feel like sometimes the fries are just absolutely banging, and sometimes they're not good. Yeah. They definitely are hit or miss sometimes. He says only the SR is enough. Okay. Ew, dude. Reheating fries, though? Like McDonald's fries especially? Yeah, no, I've seen. Yeah, Unified Minds boxes are, like, kind of getting close to 2K. So, yeah, I've seen that. It's kind of ridiculous. So, you weren't necessarily wrong. It's just, it was hard for me to believe that I literally had just seen the price like a week before you asked about that, and they jumped up that much in a week. So for me, it was hard to like give you a straight up answer when I was like, I don't know, I gotta double check that, you know what I mean? But yeah, you were not wrong. They did go crazy in price, literally in a week, which is nuts. No to reheating fries. I'm with you on that. I just don't think they're like even cold. Like you gotta eat those fries immediately. Oh. $170-ish. TCG is $160 on team up sleeve blisters. Oh my god! Bro, what is this rarity? What? A secret plus? What the? Dude, it looks like a full art almost. Whoa, that might be huge, dude. Oh my goodness. A secret plus. Usually they're SSPs. Although, you know, Weiss does do some funky stuff with all their different sets sometimes, but damn, that's insane. That is insane. Ernie freaking Bernie, dude. First it was a serialized, now this? Dude, Ernie, you've been on a rampage, bro. Don't forget, you also got the Manga Luffy, man. That graded PSA 10 too. You've been on an absolute rampage. I think I saw a flaw in the middle. You saw a flaw in the middle of the card, huh? Is that right? Is that right, Vincent? A flaw in the middle of the card, huh? Sheesh, dude. Oh my God. We've got Logan, and he said $200 worth of stuff. Let the chat pick. Sheesh. All right, chat. We've got a $200 budget. What do we grab for Logan? We got a $200 budget. What do you guys think? Nike? Well, I think he only likes Pokemon. I think he only likes Pokemon. History Z is sold out. We are sold out of Evolving Skies too, but we'll be getting a restock of that. Hidden Fates? What do you guys think? Hidden Fates? Hidden Fates, though, is a solid one. Generations, Hidden Fates, and Tops. Ooh. You know, that's not bad either. Generations ain't bad either, honestly. So we could either do like a whole pin box of Generations. That'd be the whole total. Hidden Fates tin, we'd have 80 left on top. We do 2 Cosmic with the Hidden Fates. Or we can do like the Hidden Fates tin, 1 Cosmic, we'd have 40 left. And then we could do like 5 Journey Together, maybe? Do all Brilliant Stars? Breakpoint? So we got 120, 40, so that puts it at 160, so we'd have 40 left. No love for the Generation tin? Pin box? Hidden Fates and Crowns is pretty good too. Hidden Fates, I just love Hidden Fates. Plus, you know, the Charizard tin's nice to get the Charizard promo with it too. It's like an automatic hit, if you will. Problem is, we do Hidden Fates tin, we can't do a Generation pack, then we're over. 1 Generation, 1 Royal Black, 5 Journey Together. Any burners? We do have burners, but I don't know if I could damn him to the burners. I don't know if I could do that. That's screwed up. I feel bad doing that. Let's do Hidden Fates. And then we have 40 left. We'll do some Journey Together with it. The new set. Well, actually, these are 7, so that would actually be 5 under. Let's do an $8 pack. Brilliant Stars. You know, I'm not actually sure, Pokey. I don't really keep up to date with the Japanese Dragon Ball releases, just because I don't really carry them. 5 Brilliant. Alright, so chat, what do you guys think about this lineup? Cosmic, Brilliant, and a whole tin of Hidden Fates. What do you guys think? We could swap these for Crown instead. We could swap these for Crown. Or we could swap out the Cosmic for Crown too. But Cosmic's kind of nice. They're just kind of pricey nowadays. Pokecitos is swapping for Crown? Ooh, alright. So what do you guys think? Swap the Brilly or the Crown or the Cosmic for Crown? Crown is way better? Alright, alright. I hear you guys. I hear you guys. Okay, we'll swap it to Crown. Yeah, Cosmic's nice. Cosmic is really, really nice. Yeah. I found a case of History Z for 280, but with tax to be around 3K. Right, yeah, I mean, I was selling History Z for 240 a box, so 3K a case is like, what, 250 or something like that? So that's already more than what I was selling them for myself. So yeah, it's just really tough. It's really tough. Dragon Ball, like History Z especially, has gone nuts. So it's just tough. If we were gonna get a restock of it, it would have to be more than what initially was, you know, I was selling them for, unfortunately, but... La, la, la. Some guy on Facebook is selling Chrome Series 2? It's only on TCG? Yeah, but you know the reason is because cases come with guaranteed like 2 secrets, whatever like that. And if you buy a loose box, you can buy 12 loose boxes and not ever see a secret. But you know, I mean, who's to say, right? But that's the reason why cases do come with a premium for that reason, especially in those type of TCGs like Weiss, Dragon Ball, One Piece. Cases do have a premium with them. The Hidden Gates. We got 2 Charizard pack cards. All right, Logan. Let's see what we got. Yo, Matt, that sounds interesting. If you wouldn't mind, Matt, like send me like a picture or like forward it to me or something like that. I'd be definitely down to take a look. Series 2. All Pokemon Go? Oh my god, we got a gold. Oh, whoa. Alright. Alright, chat. I will admit it, chat. You guys were right. You guys were right. The crown was a beautiful swap. You guys were right. Oh my god. Garatina? Wow. 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 Well, that is how you do it, folks. That is the best card out of Crown Zenith already pulled. Holy moly. Wow. I guess it's just that easy, huh? I guess it's just that easy when you're Logan. Just that easy. Orencorio. And we still got Cosmic and Hidden Fates on the agenda too, guys. Whew. Even more so because I bought 10 packs of Crown. Well, the Crowns, you know, they're just coming in from like like the Sky or whatever boxes they're called. So, hopefully, you know, pull rate should hopefully be kind of varying. Oh my god! Is that a gold? Yo, is that a gold? Oh my god. Yo, and a Tapu Koko! Oh my god, bro, you are just a gold kind of guy, huh, Logan? You are a gold kind of guy, Jesus. Dude, we haven't pulled a gold out of Hidden Fates in like years, I feel like. It's always just full art shinies. Wow. Damn, Logan. Alright, is there gonna be a gold? Oh my god! Dude. Guys, I don't think you guys we're out of top loaders. I don't think you guys understand what's going on here. Most Hidden Fate tins sometimes have 0 hits or like 1 baby shiny. Let alone a tin that has a gold, a full art Mewtwo shiny. Oh my god, we need more top loaders, but let's see. No, this was a second print tin. Yeah, so it had the full wrap and the carver on the inside. So this was like a second print tin. No way! No way! And another! How? How? How is that possible? Now don't get it twisted. I'm not upset. I'm happy. But I don't think I've ever, and dude, I've opened up thousands of hidden Fate tins. I don't think I've ever seen a tin that packed with hits. Bro, 2 gold, a full art Mewtwo, and then 1 pack was not having a hit in it. Insane. Oh my god. Okay, what about Cosmic? Oh my god. What about Cosmic, bro? Logan, what is going on, G? And he got a Thorkoal. Dude, even the Cosmic had a hit in it. Oh man, Logan. Brother, you gotta go buy a lotto ticket or something. This is insane. Yeah, no salt for Logan. He evaded the salts. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to grab some top loaders though. Whoa. Wow. That was insane. Damn, guys, that was the craziest tin. That was the craziest tin I have ever seen in my life. You have any more of those tins? I do. Yeah, if you buy 4, I only have Charizard tins in, but if you buy 4 packs, I'll get you a sealed Charizard tin for sure. Oh my god. Wow. That was insane, dude. Now, of course, I can't promise that the other tins are going to have the same results, but I do have more tins. Holy buckets. Wow. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Dude, 3 hits out of a 4-pack tin and a gold team. Bro, this whole order needs to be a clip, I think. That was insane. Logan, congratulations, baby. That is what it's all about. That is what it's all about. He's promising the other tins have the same result. No. Don't get it twisted. I can't make those promises. I mean, after a tin like... He's got a Mewtwo? Ew, he's got an Ogerpon. Will you buy the Gem 2 EV Evolutions for only a Chinese version? What's up, E-Rock? We will have those. Yep, we will have those. Wow, that... Guys, that was just nuts. Yeah, that was just... I don't think I've seen anything like that before in my life. That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, Julian wants a gold. And a 10 Crown Zenith. So, Julian, let me know if you want to choose your 2, 4, 6. We got 7 on the board if you'd like to choose. 10 CZ. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I will get your whole stock if you do. I love those arts a lot. Too bad it's only for Chinese, though. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I mean, it's alright, though. I mean, for me, it's more about the art, you know what I mean? Language is, yeah, it matters, but, like, you know, the art's more important, right? Plus, it is going to be an exclusive, so you can't really get it in a different language anyways. Yeah, Logan doesn't really want his holos. You were saying, Wait, sorry, there was a Whelmer? You mean this? Because I think he got a whale wall rain. That's not Whelmer, though. Let me know. Are you talking about this? Oh, gotcha. It was a common. Gotcha, this one. Gotcha. 4, 6, 8, 10. Julian, pick number 3. Okay, and crown will be a tier 1. We'll throw it on the pile there. Tier 1. All right, come on, back-to-back golds. Back-to-back golds. Houndoom. Hey Tyler, I don't have any sealed. I do have some check lane blisters though of Silver Tempest. I just have to check what those are going for though, but I do have some check lane blisters of Silver Tempest. I don't have booster boxes though. Duraludon. I am debating if I should pick up some like sealed booster boxes of Sword and Shield era sets, but then I'd probably just sell those separately as like a whole box type of deal. Thinking about that though. Starmie. Starmie Army. Crown. Bro, I'm still in shock over the Hidden Fates tin, bro. That was insane. That's got to be one of the best tins I've ever seen. Like, hit rate wise. Now, obviously, a tin with a charger in it would, like, you know, outshine that one. But, like, bro, 2 gold and a full art shiny out of 4 packs. That's insanity. Latias. What is the most expensive pack someone has pulled from any Royal pack? Probably Holland Phantoms. EX Holland Phantoms, probably. Tangrowth. Hey, Waffle, I think the queue's about like 10 in right now. Lycanroc. Bro, we got some tins in the queue. We will have some more of those tins tonight. Alright, what do you guys think, though? Do you guys think the other tins will be just as juiced? Or did we already use all the juice? I can't believe it. I really can't believe that tin existed. And if we see more tins like that, I'll lose my mind. Gold, gold, gold. Did you pick a Pikachu? Pikachu. Someone had asked if I still have their order. I think I missed your message, but if you could just retype it, I'd appreciate that. If you place an order with me and you place it through the website and you paid your shipping, that gets shipped out every Sunday. If you place an order through the website and didn't pay your shipping, I will hold on to your bag until you pay shipping for upwards of 6 months. After when it gets close to the 6-month mark, I send out a batch email to all the old orders that don't have shipping paid, letting you guys know the 6-month time is coming up and to get your shipping paid ASAP or you will lose your cards. So that's how it goes. So if you paid shipping, it already gets mailed out. If you didn't pay shipping, just make sure you pay shipping before the 6-month time period is over. I don't see the tins in the store. Yeah, you just buy 4 packs Hidden Fates. You buy 4 packs Hidden Fates, I'll get you a sealed tin for your order. Julian. So yeah, it's not its own separate item. You just buy 4 packs Hidden Fates, and I'll get you a sealed tin. Currently taking a traffic course because I wanted to go fast. Wait, so you got a speeding ticket? You got a speeding ticket and they're making you take a class because of it? Is that what it is? We've got Jesse, 2 lost, 2 fusion, and a royal black. Jesse, would you like to choose a number here out of 5? Jesse A. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. No, Julian, thank you. Julian, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. Thank you. Number 1. I already saw a video that you can go to Pokemon Center and you can return a damaged card that you pulled out of a pack. So I know that used to be a thing. I heard that they stopped doing that, but maybe they did bring it back. I'm not sure. I know Cardboard has gone through that process, and I think he said it took him like a year or 2 to get his card back. Journey Together for the Tier 1. So I don't know if they brought it back. Maybe they did, but I know Cardboard has gone through that process, and I think he said it was a Mewtwo. It took like 2 years to come back, but they did eventually get him a new card, and I think they gave him a free pack of Broken Bonds too, if I'm not mistaken. So I know it did work. I don't know, you know, to what extent anymore, but I know it definitely was a thing. Yeah, we are sold out on Prismatic. We are currently sold out on Prismatic, but we should have some more pretty soon. Because I know in the past, you just had to, like, provide proof, and then I think you had to show them a receipt, too, I think, or something like that. Zorwork. Man, who here is OG enough to remember way back when we used to, we've opened Fates a lot throughout the years. There was 1 year, or just like one select case of tins we opened up where the gold cards were French. So like every card in the packs were English, but somehow the gold pulls were in French. Does anyone remember that? The Taparico? That was years ago. This might have been like 3 years ago now. 4 maybe. The pouch box? Oh yes, dude. The accessory box, right? With the EV pouch. Gengar. Yeah, I think I should be getting some of those in too, actually. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I don't know. I actually also got in the Belly Bolt boxes too. Although I didn't really have enough time to put them on the site. But I do have the Belly Bolt boxes. Hey, there we go. We got the OGs coming out there. Remember it. Hell yeah. Chili Billy, Ed, Matt. Yep. Question, I got a misalignment dot cut card. I don't even know the price it. I don't know the price either. Yeah, those type of things are more so just kind of like whatever, you know, like an error collector is kind of willing to offer you on it. Yeah, I should be getting in the Iono milk cartons too. I don't know when those officially released, but I should be getting those in. I thought they already came out, didn't they? I should be getting those in too, actually. Can't help it. Jesse! Yo! John! John, brother, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, John. I appreciate that, man. Can I order more and you can do 1 order out of the 2 because I live in Germany? So I do ship worldwide. Just, you know, if you live in the US, it's $8 flat. If you live internationally, you got to pay for your own shipping. But I do ship worldwide. If you order twice tonight, because you're actually up next. So yeah, and you're actually up next. If you order again tonight, we'll just open up your second one separately when that one comes up, alright? 1 Royal 5 Black. And 2 Paldea Fable. So Jan, let me know if you want to pick around a 4 here. Oh yeah, no, Zach, I hear you, bro. Let me grab these Iona boxes that came in today. Let me see, what are these about? Oh, it's a big case. Number 3. Pink. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna put these all back here real quick. And bro, this is too big. It's not gonna fit on screen. It's too big. Because I think they did something different with these, right? They include like some sort of stands or something. Oh yeah, these are what they are. Yep. Bro, the first box is already... What the hell is that? This is a sealed case, bro, and it's got splatter on it. So yeah, this is the new Iono Belly Bolt Premium box. And I don't really know what's up going on there, but I think they're like stands and you can, you know, push them in and then, I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. But it comes with 2 Journey, what is that, a Twilight in there? Twilight, Obsidian, I think, Paradox, and a single Surging. But then of course you got the promos too. But why is this one... Why this one got, dude, they were looking at Iono, they got too excited, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Alright, yeah, let's see what we got in the Royal 5. Oh, and a 151 is gonna be a tier 1 bag. Tier 1 bag. 30 packs in Heatwave. 30 packs. I just watched my order from earlier. Asked me one that... Dude, Logan, that tin was insane. Bro, dude, that order was nuts. Bro, you got a Torkoal out of the Cosmic, a Gold Garatina out of the Crown, and 3 hits out of a Hidden Fates tin. That had to be the luckiest thing I've seen in a long time. What does Sussy Baka mean? I'll let Oscar will do a better job explaining that to you, I think. Tapu Bulu. Raichu. Come on, we need something. Fortress. Why me? Because Oscar, I thought you were like our resident, like, you know, like hip anime dude, you know, like I thought you'd be the best candidate. And the full art Alakazam. Alakazam. The last rare EX I needed for my PC, I got the EX Dragon, the promo from the EX tins. You know, dude, speaking of Rayquaza, bro, I gotta try to see if I can source some more legendary treasures. We haven't had that set in stock in a while, dude. That set's great. Dumb way to say sus. I think Trumpin's right. I mean, the reason why I deflected it over to Oscar is because I personally don't know, like, for sure. But I think that's what that means, right? I think it means, like, Baka is idiot in Japanese. So I think that just means, like, you know, sussy idiot, I think. Sagar's a bully? Bro, what? Why you bullying me? I'm not a bully. I'm the most nicest person you'll ever meet. What do you mean, bully? Baka? Yeah, there you go. Right, yeah. Baka's idiot. Right, exactly. We've got Rich 20 Electric Breaker. Archie, it's sold out, brother. Yep, it's sold out. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Rich. Major boss baby vibes? Wait, Grizz, what does that even mean? Boss baby? He's not a bully, just a scalper. Get it right. You'll restock? I'll try. It's just, dude, listen, guys, trust me. Right now, it's hard for collectors and also hard for stores because I'm one of those type of people where, like, if I'm selling something for a certain price and I have to restock it and that price goes up, I immediately am like, eh. I'm like, eh. But like Ultimate Advent, History of Z, it's just facts. If I was to buy more of it, they would be up. I'd have to sell them for more, essentially, because the cases are worth so much more now. So I will definitely look to try to see if I can find the best deal I can on something like that. But with Dragon Ball, it's kind of tough because you need to buy a case. Because Dragon Ball Z, 12 boxes in a case, every case has 2 secrets guaranteed in it. And if you're just buying loose boxes, like if I bought a bunch of loose boxes to sell, we might never actually pull a secret. Because those boxes might be coming from a case of the secret he got pulled. You know what I mean? You gotta see boss. Oh, okay, so it's like a thing? Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm really not that hip, I guess. I opened a Paradox Dragona box the other day and hit the top card. Had no idea until today. Wait, I think the top card of Paradise was... Isn't that the Latios? Or is that one in Surging Sparks? Or this one? Booster box? Dude, I think I saw someone selling a box of LT for like 6.5 nowadays, I think. Something like that. Tatsugiri. Yeah, wait, Blue, then I have a hard time believing that, right? So the best card... Clement's! Full Art SR! Clement. Tapu Koko. Yeah, I know, Arch. I'm sorry, brother. I only had a little bit left of the Ultimate Advent. I mean, I still have other DBZ sets. I'm sure they're not as exciting, but I do have other DBZ sets too. Durant. Wait, Rich, are you being serious? You're saying donate all of that? You don't want any of this? For real, for real? Wow. Okay, dude, well, Rich, thank you, man. We'll give those away to some people tonight. Okay, so that was Rich, and we'll save those singles to give away to some people tonight. If they don't find anything too crazy, we'll give it to them. We've got Vincent S3 Journey Together. Vincent. Hold me the silly whale. You want the whale lord, huh? He's looking for the big old Moby Dick. Am I allowed to say that? Moby Dick. Am I allowed to say that? Dun dun sparse. Dun dun. The Lucia card is worth more than Latios now? You know, that does make sense in Japanese, though, especially because, like, for whatever reason, every Japanese set, I feel like the waifus are the top chases. And then if you look at them in English sets, the waifus are, like, whatever. You know what I mean? Ends a PP up whale? Guys, look, look, look. I pulled Ends PP, and I got it up. Vincent. I don't love you anymore. No, the Whaler card is pretty nice, though. I can agree. I like that a lot, too. Juanita wants a Royal 5. And Juan, if you are in the chat tonight, let me know if you want to pick out a 3 here and a pack of 151. Give me every PP you got. I'll tell you what, Iono gets... Wait, what? Iono gets the PP up. Wait, what? What did you say? I definitely did not say that. Yeah, I definitely did not just say that. That was, by the way, just a joke. In case Chris Hansen's watching, just a joke. Juanita, I feel like usually is not in the chat. So if anyone wants to pick out a 3 for him, let me know. The Royal Black. I know, dude. I was gonna say that myself, bro. She's only 12, bro. Chill. She's at least 14? Still doesn't make it better. Doesn't make it any better, man. If anybody does want to pick the number out of 3 here, let me know. This is for Juanita. Do you know why I'm here today? I'm trying to think, Chili. Why are you here today of old days? Because the thumbnail? The clickbait thumbnail? And by the way, here are the singles for those that were asking. Oh, it was to catch a predator joke. I see. Well, you should have started by saying, "Here, have a seat, friend. Have a seat right here. Have a seat right here, friend." That's what he always says. So why were you here to... Black and white Dark Explorers for a tier 3. Damn, Juan. Bro, he isn't even here. He isn't even here to see he got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Well, Juan, congratulations. Unless you're here to say you wanted to open, we're probably gonna keep a seal in his bag, at least for now. Just because I don't think he is actually here. And open a $20 pack like that without him being here would be kind of tough. Damn. You know, the thing with Chris Hansen, though, bro, is it is really awkward. Because, you know, they're like, so, like, why are you here? And, you know, why are you meeting up with this 14-year-old girl? Oh, yeah, I promised. She said her parents weren't home today, and I didn't think a 14-year-old should be left home alone. Okay, so then why is there lube and a condom in your in your backpack? Well, you know, I mean, you know. So yeah, I don't know, bro. They always get caught up. They get choked up when they gotta answer the questions. They get choked up. Yo, it's a Mike's Hard Lemonade, which is true, but bro, I kind of hate that because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I like Mike's Hard Lemonade. But it's instead of Mike's Hard though, I'd rather drink like Angry Orchard. You know what I mean? Is that less weird, Angry Orchard? Did you ever hear about the reason that show? No, I didn't know actually. Why'd it get canceled? Hey, what's up, Morgan? Welcome in, bro. You came at the perfect time. We're talking about Chris Hansen. We're talking about the Chris Hansen show. We've got Jose with a box of Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Jose, would you like right or would you like left? They caught a district attorney and he came... Really? I mean, I would be curious to see what the result of the lawsuit was, though. Because, I mean, like, yeah, that is sad, but at the same time, like, it's, you know, it's really that guy's fault for doing that in the first place. And if he felt guilty about getting caught, I mean, that's really his fault, to be honest, right? Left. So I feel like that's kind of weird, but it is America, right? America is the sue capital of the world, I guess. The suing capital, so... Could they argue that it's because it was like broadcasted on TV instead of it being like a, oh, I got caught and only I know, you know? Wait, yo, bro, this is the vending machine anime? Wait, bro, this anime was actually fire. Bro, for those that haven't seen it, that anime, I actually really liked it. The vending machine one, it was a really stupid concept, but I kind of digged it. I kind of digged it. Yeah, buddy unalived himself in a video game, of course. In a video game. That is crazy, though. Yeah. Because I know, I know, like, there was, like, an era where there was a lot of YouTube creators that were, like, going out there, and, like EDP, the guy that was like, oh, yeah, I wasn't with that girl, I was just trying to get some cupcakes or some shit. Like, that guy. So, I know there's been, like, some conflict with that, because I think a lot of those guys that are doing it just for YouTube would, like, catch the people, then let them go, not have police involved, and they'd actually never get in trouble. Because they just cared about the content, right? They didn't really care about getting people in trouble and getting them off the streets. So people were kind of like, yo, you guys got to stop that. Or if you're going to do it, at least like do it correctly and, you know, get the right people involved. But I had not known about why the original show got canceled. SR. Oh yeah, look, so it's in here too, the vending machine one. I wonder if there is a vending machine signature. That I do wonder. What set is this? This is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Famous political figure? Yeah, but either way though, it's like, just because you're a political figure or anything like that doesn't mean you're suddenly like above what a normal person would have to go through, right? So just because you're like some sort of attorney or judge, whoever the hell the guy was, doesn't really mean, oh my goodness! You know, it doesn't really mean you should be getting special treatment. Now, yes, if people find out and you're more of a political public figure, yeah, they're gonna get more hate and stuff, but like, bro, it's kind of your fault, right? If you're in that position in the first place, you should kind of really double think what you're doing, right? If you have a position of power, especially. SR. Man, we got a Konosuba SR out of there, too. Yep, that was Aqua. Right, that was Aqua. Jose with the bunko. Yeah, I think there was some redo of healer in there too, yeah. Hey, there he is. Yo, Juan, what's up, bro? Juan, did you see you got a Dark Explorers out of the Royal Pack? You got the chat pick for you. You got a Dark Explorers. Was everyone's favorite Pokemon set? Probably... Hidden Fates. Probably Hidden Fates. We've got a Hefe, 20 Surging, 10 Journey, and 1 spot on the Umbi. Nice. My name's Jim. So for those that have not seen it, we do have a PSA 8 Prismatic Evolution Umbreon currently up on Gauntlet. And honestly, it's getting pretty close. We've got what? So 33 down to 57. What is that? 20-ish spots left? So about 20-ish spots left, I believe. I can't do the quick math right now, but something like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, so you did see. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's up to you. You don't got to open it, by the way. If you want to seal, we can send it to you sealed too if you'd like. But if you do want to open, just let me know. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, and 5. Hefe. 20 and 10. The cops don't even care when Preds catch. Call them too. They even trespass the Pred catchers, ignore the Pred. Is that true, Beaver? Is that actually true? Wow, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it works, honestly, but either way, it's kind of it's disgusting, right? So, oh, Juan says we can rip it. All right, cool. Juan, after the sword, we'll go back into rip that pack for you, man. Hell yeah, sure. Juan's got the cojones. And I guess we'll ask you too, Juan, if you want to swap it or keep the one you got before you open it. Magmortar. Hey, Chris. No. We didn't open any Shine Legends yet. Oftentimes, I'll just put it in the thumbnail, you know, and see if someone picks it up or not. So we may or may not even see it today, but I did get Shine Legends ETBs in, and they're on the site. Okay, hold on. Sounds good, man. You got it. Like a rep. We'll keep the one you got. It's like, you know, the deal or no deal. Switch the suitcase, keep the suitcase. We're going to keep it. Regirock. At least show the cards, otherwise, why streaming? At least show the cards. We are showing the cards. Hey, Loot, I think the queue might be about like 10 to 12 orders at the moment. Tropicals. Drayton. A lot of ETBs in stock? Yeah, usually the ETBs, I tend to kind of shy away from them. Just because, like, pack for price-wise, they tend to be a little bit more expensive per pack. But for the people that really like to see the product sealed and get their packs from, like, a sealed unit, it's kind of nice in that degree, of course. But we did get quite a lot of stuff in Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance, Shining Legends, Lost Origin, I think some Chilling Rain ETBs up on there. Can you pull up F and Pika, bro? We're trying, bro. We're looking for the butthole Pika. The butt Pika. Tatsugiri. Surprise pump. Damn, bro. I wish my girlfriend would give me one of those. There was an anime in Bungalong 2 called I Shaved My Beard and Bought a High School Girl Home. Is that true? Oh man, bro. Honestly, some anime is just cursed, though, to be real. Some anime out there is just truly cursed. I shaved my beard. Oh man. Tapu Lele, come on, surging. Any Dream League or CP6 breaks? I have a CP6 box in my personal collection, but if I do pick another one up, we can definitely do a break on it for sure. Just right now, everything, as you can probably imagine, is getting pretty crazy. Like, vintage is getting more expensive, modern, anything. Everything and everywhere is just getting crazy, so it's hard to find a good deal. But I'm always looking. I spend a large majority of my free time combing through things, trying to find stuff that I think is a decent deal to pick up for the stream. But there's definitely been, like, a lack of that as of late. As in, like, not as much popping up to be bought. Enriching Energy. Is the Astral Radiance a PC ETB? Oh, no, sorry. None of those are PC. Yeah, if that's the case, I might have downloaded the wrong image. I apologize. I'm glad you asked. Yeah, I'll have to edit that. But yeah, none of those are PC. Sorry about that. If it is in the image, it's probably because I just took the images from Pokemon Center and other, like, websites. Which, actually, now I think about it, Pokemon Center doesn't even have regular ETBs. Get the man a Pylo Sand? I have to fix that. Yeah, if it shows on the image, I apologize. That's my mistake. Spiel. But, you know, Dream League is probably doable. Dream League is definitely doable, I think. Dialga. My name Jeff. Next thing you know, Pokemon Go packs will go up to $10. Dude, I mean, honestly, it's possible. At this rate, it's possible. I think people are struggling to find things to rip. Jeff! Where's all the golds, Jeff? Where's the golds? Sign up. And Jeff, let's reach into richest things and... well, we'll grab you these. Those three. My name's Jeff. Easy mistake? Yeah, because all of my images, I pretty much just take, you know, I just kind of take them off Google pretty much, and I must have not been paying enough attention. But of course, you know, if someone bought a thing as a PC, I would just, you know, figure it out eventually and give them a refund, of course. Yo, the tins are going, dude, I am excited for the other tins. We do have, I think, 2 tins coming up. So I'm excited to see if they've got juice in them like the other ones. We've got Jack R, and he wants 2 royal golds. So Jack, if you're in the chat and want to pick timbers out of 6 here, let me know. 2 of the royal gold. Yeah, dude, that tin was nuts. I still can't believe that tin. Because I don't think you guys understand, the most, I've opened Hidden Fates the most. Out of all sets out there, Hidden Fates for me is probably the most open set on stream. 1 and 3. So I've opened a lot of Hidden Fates. For those that have been watching for years, they know. They know how much Hidden Fates you've opened on the channel. Alright, Jack. Looking for the tier 3 or at least the tier 2. Crown is a tier 1. You used to get used underwear out of the vending machines in Japan? Vivid. And another tier 1, okay. Jack Doble, tier 1. Wash energy. Yeah, Matt, for the tins, if you buy 4 packs, I get you a sealed tin. I only have Charizards, which honestly is probably a better thing, right? But I only have the Charizard arts left. If you buy 4 Hidden Fates, I'll get you a sealed tin. Garatina. I'll find anything worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the new tin, because those are like second print. So you can tell because it's full wrap, and then it's got like the cardboard on the inside, not the plastic. So I don't know. I know the third, because we were opening a lot of the third print tins, because those are just the ones that are more widely available. Those ones definitely suck ass. But the middle 2 or the second print wave seem to be, I mean, that tin seemed amazing. Haxorus. Goodra. Do you use slabs or binder Hidden Fates PC? I used to have a full Hidden Fates set in my binder, but then I took out like I took out like a lot of the big boys, like the Charizard, Umbee, Mewtwo. I think even I took out the Darkrai, the Espeon, all the evolutions. I got those graded, and I kind of sold them a while ago, like years ago. So I have like an incomplete binder now. I used to have a full binder though. And I kind of wish I kept them, to be honest, because now it's kind of lame just having like a, you know, incomplete binder, but I got all the commons in there, the rest of the full arts, the shinies, the golds. Just the big boys I took out, which I kind of regret. Especially because back then when I sold them, they were way cheaper, so. Would have been better if I held them, to be honest. Jack?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Jack, I'm sorry. That was definitely salty. We're gonna throw you the remainder of the freebies there too, but jeez. Jeez. I give it to y'all. I can imagine parting my cards. Well, I mean, the problem is like, I don't. Oh, okay. Okay, Jack, we'll take him back then. Okay. I don't know why you keep doing that. Sorry, doing what? Hey, Heavenly, how's it going? Matthew G, 5 Zenith. But yeah, you know, sometimes it's just like, you know, everyone's different, right? Some people have a lot of cards, like especially me myself, as like a business, I buy a lot of collections and things, so I have a ton of cards. And at some point, you know, if you've got like 5 dupes of the same card, you really need all the dupes. You know, some people never sell any cards, but you know, at some point you're like, damn, I got a lot of cards, not a lot of space left. So sometimes you got to. Never Juan? Oh, speaking of which, we never opened up Juan's Dark Explorers pack. Well, yo, Juan, thanks for popping in and reminding me for the other Juan. Juan, are you still here? Juanita. I completely forgot about the Dark Explorers pack. We're gonna rip that for you. Charizard. Monday stream is lit, but it's Tuesday, bro. It ain't Monday, it's Tuesday. Oh, and the Entei! There we go. Matthew G. A Tuesday in it. Should I wash the Peaky Blinders? Do you have any Star Wars Lego Dutch cards? No, Matt, I'm pretty sure I just got those like randomly. And I mean, if people want to rip them, I'm probably sure I could find some boxes of it. But I didn't like buy a whole box. I just kind of got some freebie packs from somebody randomly in something that I bought. Playing some League with this in the background? Dude, actually, I haven't played League in a while. Ever since Marvel Rivals, I haven't played League in a while, actually. Oh, you were joking. Okay. I was like, oh, because I don't know, because it seemed like you enjoyed it, though. Because we did open a couple of those. You remember like 1 or 2 of them? They were kind of exciting, to be honest. They were kind of exciting. All right, Juanita. Dark Explorers. I discovered the Rock Returns reverse foils, man. They're dope. Low pops and all them, too. That, I know, honestly, all the EX verses are really nice. Juanita! Come on, baby. Full art or secret? This is Black and White Dark Explorers coming in from the year 2012. Man, what a time to be alive. 2012, huh? I remember 2012, man. That was full of partying, drugs, Pokemon. I know what I'm saying. Larvesta. I'm trying to act cool. We all know 2012 I was not partying. Oh, and an Espeon non-holo rare. But it is a really cute card. That is a very cute Espeon. Espeon Juanita. Saga is reading books. Stop the cap. 2012, that was how long ago? 13 years? Wow. So 13 years ago, I was 16? That's crazy, bro. What was it, in high school? So, dude, Juan, thanks, by the way, so much for letting us open that Darkest Forest pack today. Not a holo or anything like that, but for non-holo rare go, Espeon I kind of like, at least. And they came out of Royal Pack, too, so at least that's kind of good, too. I was 90? Okay. 2012, you started your first job? I got my first job when I was 15. So that was probably close to when I got my first job too, probably, you know, plus or minus a year maybe. We've got Ethan W, and he wants a box of Ultimate Advent and 2 Fusion Strike. Ethan, would you like to choose right or left for your box? Two Fusion, and he wants right. 13 years ago, I was planning my wedding. Ooh. Oh, shit. Listen, nothing wrong with that, Alan. Nothing wrong with that. I'm assuming you guys are still happy. No, you guys are. You were telling me about how you guys are opening packs together right on the couch. So I'm assuming you guys are still happily together, which is good, you know? Do you throw away any orders that you opened a long time ago and the person doesn't return to chat? What's up, Beavers? Well, so you have 6 months to get your order shipped. So just make sure you pay for your orders in 6 months to be shipped. Bro, Fusion just kind of sucks, man. Fusion just kind of sucks. So, on the box topper. His career was thumb champion. Dude, I mean, listen. I had a great career. Great career thumb wrestling, man. It was a great time to be alive. But yeah, so Beaver, based on your question, if you think you might have some orders with me, just send me a message. Let me know the order name, just send me a message in Instagram, Discord, and I'll check for you, alright? But yeah, as long as you paid your shipping, you're all set. Should be shipped out to you if you paid your shipping. If you didn't pay your shipping, though, of course, then I didn't ship you out because you got to pay for your shipping. Oh, every Ultimate is a box topper? Well, every box does come on the box topper, but these are also cards that you can pull in the actual box. So, like, this is not... It is a box topper, but it's not really a promo. Because you can pull this card in this set. So, like, we could actually literally just pull that in one of these packs. We probably will, honestly. Which I kind of don't like that, though. I feel like if they made the box toppers, like, promos or unique cards that weren't in the actual set, it'd probably help. Because it's just kind of, like, arbitrarily adding more cards that don't need to be added, you know? Whereas if they were uniques, then it wouldn't really matter because they'd be like a whole different card, right? No God Rare box topper, bro. That'd be nuts. I think the highest rarity you can get is an SPR, which that even is still pretty good because every box has 2 SPRs in it. So if you get an SPR box topper, that's pretty much like half a box worth of hits right there is just a box topper. Which also kind of sucks too because, you know, if you're getting SPRs basically like for free as a box topper. Oh, Android 17 SPR. Speaking of SPRs, it definitely helps to not have the SPRs be a box topper because then it just kind of like artificially adds more to the population that doesn't really need to be. Another SPR! Oh my god! Gogeta, Battle for Peace. So yes, every box of DBZ you usually get 2 hits. We might have just got the 2 hits on the first 2 packs. So the box might now be dead unless we get a 3rd hit. That's crazy. First 2 packs. That is crazy. Vegito. But dude, if you get a God Rare for the box topper, that would be nuts. Like, that would be certified insanity. Broly. Unrestrained Destruction. Dude, I can't wait till I get to the Cell arc, man. Jesus. They're fighting Frieza right now, but man, the Cell arc, the Cell saga, for sure that I'm looking forward to. Cell is like one of my favorite villains from DBZ. Android 18. So I know we weren't live on Monday, but how are you guys this weekend? Anything cool happen this weekend to you guys? Youth-defying terror. Boo, you know, Boo was pretty nice too, until it gets weird and they like become small and they go inside of his stomach and all that. You know what I mean? That, I don't know why, I just didn't like that part. Like, I like Boo a lot, but that for some reason I always remember the time when they go inside his body and I was like, bro, what's up with that? What was up with that? Broly. I feel like Dragon Ball TCG is on the rise. Oh, I can tell you right now, at least. I mean, we're selling out of all my cases. And as I go to check to restock them, everything that I'm pretty sure Ultimate Advent is going for more on TCG Player than I even sell it for. And the only reason why I can do that is because I bought these, you know, a while ago when they were cheaper, but now they're going for more. So when I sell out of these and have to rebuy them, I'm gonna be paying more per box than I'm even selling them for right now. Which is just a crazy thing to think about. But, you know, listen, just happy to get to open some, man. Super 17. Fuse Zamasu. My friend pulled 2 Greninjas from Twilight in a single booster box. Wait, 2 Greninja SIRs in a single box? Watch the stream for 2 years or so. You kind of inspired you to make on a workmanship stream. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot that goes into it. I'd say if you really want to take a stab at it, I'd say, you know, maybe go check out some Pokemon videos. He made some pretty good videos on, like, guides on how to start ripping ships, so I'd say check that out for, like, a more comprehensive, you know, kind of guide on it. I got 9 Greninjas for 1 booster bundle. Ain't that nuts? She said cap. She was quick with it. She said cap. The last few master sets, yeah, Masters is doing really well. They need, I don't know what they get. They gotta do something to make Fusion World good too, because Fusion World kind of sucks. So Masters has been going great. Fusion World, however, they gotta pick up on that. We've got Chris with the last box of Ultimate Advent and 1 pack of Hidden Gates. It's Reckless's birthday on Friday, so, oh, it's Chris's birthday? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, well, last box. So, I mean, I do have, what is this? I've got, like, literally, like an open box, like a couple packs, but 4 packs. What do you think for the Hidden Fates, Chris? What do you think? Well, no, man. I mean, dude. I mean, listen. It's a big space. There's a lot of. There's so many places to do it now. You know. The Charizard pack. Wait, is that your last box or grabbing off the website? Oh, yes! What the heck? Yo, bro. The floor, bro. The floor. Dude, the... Well, anyways, we would have got to build. But I guess if that's the case, Chris, you can also pick as well, too, now. So right or left. And then Blue, you're going to get the one that isn't picked. Bro, I gotta stop putting boxes on the floor, bro. I forget they even exist when they go down the floor, man. So yeah, Blue, you're all set. You're all set. It was enough. No, Archie, it is fully sold out. Yeah, it is fully sold out. The box that Ethan didn't pick. Actually, I think this is the box that Ethan didn't pick, because this is the one that was on the floor. And usually when I give him a choice, I'll give them the one, I'll put the second one on the floor. So I think this is the one that Ethan actually didn't pick, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, Archie, it is fully sold out. I think I have like 4 loose packs, but like as far as the boxes go, they were fully sold out. Okay, so Chris, you want this one? We'll keep that one up here. The Hidden Gates. The floor is nasty? No, it's not nasty, bro. I clean my floors. Shining a bite. I clean my room, man. Put it back on the floor? No, I'm gonna keep it up there. We don't get a Zard Snipe, but we do get the Gabites. The Gabite Snipe. Ultimate Advent. The queue's a little bit longer right now, I'd say. Maybe about like 15 orders. So maybe about 15 orders in the queue. Oh my god! Mike P sent for a $50 members giveaway? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. Who the hell types you guys are ripping? Oh yeah, that's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot that drops those links. Yeah, that's a bot. Asmongold? No, dude. I don't know how anyone could be on his level, bro. He's just downright nasty with it, man. It takes a special certain someone to get it to be that gross. And use on prismatic restock. I've been looking, man. It's tough. It's really tough. Because again, I don't really like to buy loose packs, so I always buy sealed product. And it's just expensive. We do have a little bit coming in, but not as much as I would hope. So I'm gonna keep looking, but we do have a little bit of prismatic coming in. We got a lot of the Charizard tins. Yeah, we got a lot of the Charizard tins. Now, again, I can't guarantee if they will be as cracked as that one. Because normally, they're not as good. But I guess only time will tell. Because I think next order, we're opening up 2 for Raptor. Yep. Come on. Give us a God Rare, baby. Come on. Kaba. Is this the set? No, the Serial Bardock came from History of Z. Oh. Ooh, SLR. Son Goku and Android 18, the unexpected tag team. SLR. When Asengol was given the house tour, completely unashamed. Yeah, dude. I know. Yeah. I know. I mean, to be honest with you, like, If anything, that guy's house tour made me feel better about myself. Because, like, my house is not, like, nasty by any means, but, like, I got a lot of stuff everywhere. Boxes everywhere, cardboard everywhere, cards everywhere, cases everywhere. So, seeing him, like, at least my shit's cluttered, but it's not dirty. You know what I mean? Like, I've got a lot of stuff, but it's not nasty. Like, I think he had, like, a dead raccoon in his house or something like that, too, didn't he? How are you a millionaire? No, dude, he's like a multi-millionaire, bro. He's like a multiples of millions, too. So he could definitely afford to get a nice place, hire a whole cleaning team, but he just doesn't care. And I kind of respect it. Like, to some degree, I kind of respect it. The money hasn't changed him, if you know what I mean, but, like, still, it's like, bro. You don't want to, like, die early from having lack of clean air in your house. Who's a millionaire? We're talking about a, like, YouTuber, like, / streamer called Asmongold. Don't talk down on the Roach King. No, listen, I like Asmongold, man. I enjoy his videos. But you know, but true is true, right? True is true. Pokemon Pocket ranked is tough. Yeah, you know, I haven't really played much of ranked on Pocket, honestly. I played a little bit, but like only a couple. Played like one day and then I kind of stopped after that. Android 17 and Frieza. Is that the girl who has bugs in her apartment? Like the freaking food she's eating has insects crawling? No. Wait. Who are you talking about, Dylan? We're talking about Asmongold. He's a dude. But that sounds even worse. Insects crawling on her food? Ew. It's my birthday. Yo, hey, DV, happy birthday, man. Well, I guess it depends. Like, how extravagant are you feeling? That's usually my go-to question. How extravagant are you actually feeling? XUC has no personality. I don't really watch a lot of Twitch streamers. I spend most of my time on YouTube. Chris! So not the worst boxes. We didn't get 2 SPRs. We got an SPR and an SLR. And the SLRs are generally thought to be better than the SPRs. So not terrible at all. Sun Goku and Android 18. Tiny streamer chick who has a hoarder apartment. See, I don't think I've seen that video. I don't think I've actually seen that video. But I know I've seen like some people eating like some really kind of disgusting things, honestly. We've got Raptor 2 Hidden Fate 10s. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Raptor, which tin do you not want? We got 3 on the table. Tell me 1 to remove. We'll open the other 2 for you. Okay, cool. I'll be a brand new bag. Yep. Okay, so you say remove the middle, right? So by 2 you mean remove the middle? I know there was some drama recently about, I think, like, Kai Sinat, who I think is, like, maybe, like, the #1 streamer now. And, I think there was some, I think he had, I don't know if it was him, I think it was, like, some of his posse or whatever were, like, view-botting their streams or something, right? So I heard about that. Yeah, I like Moist Critical. Yeah, I don't really watch that many streams, but I do like Moist Critical. I usually watch videos that kind of summarize things that happen, basically. TikToker Shumaton Shuki? Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that is then. Because that name does not sound familiar. Tin number one. Tin numero dos. Alright, what do you guys think? Is there any way in heck that these two tins are as cracked as the first one? Is there any chance? Sitting and watching streams is loser behavior? Okay. So everyone here tonight, thanks, Bill. We're all losers. Thank you, Bill. Including yourself, dude. Damn, Bill. And he says, can you keep me all the Misty cards? Absolutely can. Misty. Caterpie. Ash's stepdad. I guess we should check back here for Misty too, right? That was the joke? No, I get it. I get it. Graveler. You got Brock. Then an SQC, Rich a ton of vintage. There's a lot of streamers that did that, man. I think Ludwig did it. XQC did it. Come on. Tin number one. Come on. Shiny routes. And no Misty. Oh my god. Robert. Oh man, see now that is the usual experience of Hidden Fates. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what we normally expect. Oh, we might have got something here though. Wait, it's not over yet. Charizard! Oh, the Cynthia! And I don't know if you want this. It does say Misty on it, but let me know if you want that. Cynthia, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. I think the Cynthia's gone up a lot too, hasn't it? First print run? Yeah, dude, it's just it's like impossible to find first print run though. This is a second print, which is like as good as we can pretty much find, really. Third print was booty cheeks. Second print though, I mean, we had a tin today that was really nice, but hard to find the first print tins now. Got another Misty. So maybe you do want the Misties. $170 raw on the Cynthia? Holy moly. Beautiful. Arbok. And a Raichu. And a Raichu. Last pack magic. Come on. Full art shiny. Pokemon Center lady. And Erika. Okay, we didn't get a full art shiny in either tin. Wow. Thank God, though, we do pull out the Cynthia. We do pull out the Cynthia for the redemption at the very least. That's nice. I saw 235 for the Cynthia? Really? Like raw or PSA 10? Rob says, run it back. We do have more tins. Yeah, we do have, we probably still have like 10 tins. Japanese rocket is that true? Is it? I haven't checked in a while. Is it though? I feel like that would be nice. I hope it is. We've got Alexander C with a royal black. Alex, let me grab you some more to pick from, alright? Where you pick? Oh, you meant Glory to Team Rocket. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought you meant like Japanese vintage Rocket. 2, 4, 6, 7. So, Alex, if you're in the chat, give me a number out of 7 here. Okay, he says always gonna stick with number 4. Number 4. Oh, is that actually true? So the rocket boxes are going down. Okay, well that's kind of good, honestly. I think the reveals got people not as excited. Number 4. Twilight. Bro! Oh, man! Another tier 3! Alex! Oh. Alright, Alex. You now have a question. Open or sealed? Rev room, and you can also swap the pack with any other pack in the box too if you like as well. Rev room. Do you know how far in the queue I am, my guy? Tyler, I think you got about 6 people ahead of you, I think. 5 or 6. Aaron says, please open it! Okay, Alex, you got it. He wants it sealed. You got it. Jesus. Okay, nothing too great in the other packs, but the vintage pack, of course, is going to be amazing to grab. You can swap a pack for another tin? No, I think you misunderstood me. So yeah, we opened up a fresh box of Dark Explorers, and I give people the opportunity, if they want, to just put it back in the box and grab a new one, just to kind of prove that, you know, they're not waiting or anything, you just grab one from the box. But he said he wants to keep it sealed. So if you want to switch the pack, Alex, you can, because again, these are all in Wade, so it doesn't matter if you switch or not. But Venusaur, in my opinion, is a pretty good pack art, so maybe you want to keep this one, but it's your call. If you want to swap it, just let me know real quick. All these tiers 3 of Dark Explorers? No. No, there's other stuff in there too. Black and White Base, Dark Explorers, Platinum, Triumphant, Gym Challenge. Alex with the tier 3. Just so happened that we did pull back-to-back Dark Explorers for the tier 1s tonight, but just happenstance? Is that the saying? Just happenstance? Circumstance? Oh my god! Oh my god! Insane! Blue friggin' chew! Dude! This man's a maniac! The whole box of Ultimate Advent and 33 Chilling Rain. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2. I'm gonna grab some more. Oh my god. And John, thank you for the 31 months. Oh my god.
to another. It's crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find me in love with no other.
I belong to you. Good thing for us, we've got plenty of Chilling Rain on deck. Plenty. And no other. I belong to you. No, Linda, I don't think I have any Gym 2 in. I think I just have Gym 1. Oh my god, I just fell. Holy crap. Oh, Brian. Oh man, my heart's beating fast. I almost just ate ass right there. Like, I almost just fell. Wait, what? 33, yeah. Yeah, not this one. Blue is the owner of the company. He's the CEO and owner of Blue Chew. 33 chillers. We do Dragon Ball last. Let's start with, I don't know. We had that one run blue where we pulled 2 old darts out of Chilling Rain for you, and then some runs that are just terrible. So I guess we'll start with this. Rune Regus. I belong to you.
I belong to you.
Yo, Brandon G with the 47 months. 47 months, bro. That's insane. Like, that's closing into 50, man. The queue system is broken. However, actually, Jason was kind enough to reach out to me this weekend and see if he could help me out making a new one, because my cousin's going to India for a month. So he, needless to say, this man is not going to be able to do it while he's in India, so we'll see. We might have something in the works with Jason and make it happen. Chili Billies, I know them all too well. Come on. Come on. Oh, dude. Old Art Zorua. We're still really early, bro. I haven't come this early in a while. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Chill, daddy, chill. Yo, John with the 5 again. Dude, John, thank you for another 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that, John. Sucker, bro, chill. It's too early. True. Hey, man, I'm just excited, bro. And Old Dark Chilling Rain is nice to see. JB with 23 months says, can I pet that dog? JB, thank you, bro. Can I pet that dog?
No.
No.
No, he's sleeping.
My sussy, yeah, honestly, Brandon, I think the mods rubbed off on me, and then you guys went back to being chill, and you guys left me all alone in the sus corner. What's up with that? Ah, you want the Slow King, really, Blue? Okay. Hey, what's up with Ben? Welcome back, man. Inteleon. Getting a lot of holos in these packs. Lots of holos. Artakuro. Man, I remember when they first came out with the Galarian forms for the birds, dude. I don't know, man. I think, like, nowadays I've gotten pretty used to them, so they're alright. But, like, man, at the first reveal of the Galarian birds, I was like, what the hell is this? So we do have more Chilling Rain, too. If the website is showing out, I should... Oh, Blue, let me know. Was these 33 the last on the website? Because if so, I'm about to add some more back in stock. Is there a battle today? I don't think anyone started one. I know Chicken really did want a battle tonight, but I don't think anyone was kind of telling them what set they want to do. So we definitely can battle tonight, just someone needs to start something. Ooh, Rainbow Flannery. Okay, yo, Blue, thank you. I'll get some more up there in case anyone wants any. Rainbow Flannery now. Nice. Galarian Moltres, Old Dart. Hey, Wash, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Hidden Fates battle? I mean, one tin we saw today was amazing. The other tins we saw today were booty cheeks. So I don't, I don't know. What do you guys think? Another ult art? Actually, Rich, I remember that too. I have some of the blisters from Chilling Rain still that were like the complimentary to replace them, whatever. I still have a couple of those actually. Grab the lock. So yeah, we could do 151, Crown Zenith, Journey Together, Twilight, Paldea. Those are some sets that I have quite a lot of in stock. So the Surging is kind of low, so can't really do a Surging battle. Paldea and Fates are pretty low, can't really do that battle. But down to anything. Come on, second ult dart, baby. One more. One more. We could do Scarlet Violet Base if people wanted to. Shadow Rider Calyrex. Slow King, where are you? The only Rebel Clash that I have are the Dollar Tree ones. Walrein. Grab the lock. Come on, baby. One more ult dart. We can do it. One more. Push through, baby. Show us the... I know it's weird because, you know, Slow King's not normally the one that people... Oh my god. Could this be it, dude? Could this be it? Blue. I'm getting the tingles. Bing! Oh, it's full. Dude, you're getting a lot of Zororas, dude. You got the full art, you got the ult art, you got the V. Damn. Alright, 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 alright. It's alright, listen. It's alright. It's gonna happen sometimes. The full RT is gonna happen sometimes. What's going on here? There we go. The hot dogs. Shop it. I'm just happy we got an ult dart, period, man. It's not easy. Chilling Rain, they call it, you know, Chilling Rain for a reason. It's got chilly pulls in it. And the Blaziken out of the last pack. Let's do a little recap there, Blue. 33 packs, and not even like a full booster box worth of packs. But I feel like it was pretty good. I feel like it was pretty good. Personally, I think 151 makes a lot of sense as far as battles go. Just pretty decent pull rates, good valued cards. Crown's pretty good too. We had a good battle on that last stream. 1, 2, 3. They also picked up a rainbow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total hits. And of course, an ult art. Such a nice one too, man. What is that Pokemon? Whoa, 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 what is that? So that's a Sneasler, and then what the hell is that? What's right there? Is that a Gabite? Wait, what Pokemon is that, chat? Behind the words, it's really hard to see. Is that really Kecleon? I don't know, it looks too small to be a Kecleon, no? Oh, wait! There's the body down there. That might not... Yeah, you guys may be right, actually, huh? What's a Kecleon doing over there in the snow? Maybe it is a Kecleon. At first I was thinking Gabite, and I was thinking maybe like Curly or something. Oh, look at that! SPR for the box topper. Vegito, All Out Super Warrior. He's chilling in the winter. All right, last box of Ultimate Advent. Blue. Let's make it count. It's like I ordered on Friday, but ordered today, did they ship it again? I bet, unfortunately, yes. And that's because all the orders that are shipping paid get shipped out on Sunday. So your stuff got mailed out this weekend. So it would be, yes. If you ever order, like, if you order today and pay shipping, you'll still have today's stream, Thursday stream, and Friday stream to order stuff and tag along on all that. It'll be shipped out together on Sunday. But if you ever want to place an order and don't want it shipped out, just don't pay shipping on that order yet. You can use the add to existing order option instead of the flat rate shipping. And then just pay shipping when you're ready to be mailed out. But just keep in mind that, of course, you have 6 months to have your stuff mailed out, alright? I only hold bags for up to 6 months. So yeah, that has already been mailed out. But every Sunday, essentially. As long as your shipping's paid, it goes out every Sunday. What's this button do? Booba! Yo, Nathan, thank you for the 16, man. Yeah, V, no problem, brother. I know, like, Friday, if you just order a little bit of things and pay shipping on it, it kind of sucks to have a smaller bag mailed out, but just for the sake of simplicity, I keep the rules simple for everyone. If, you know, you want to be shipped out, just pay your shipping, it goes out that Sunday. You want to hold on to your bag for a little bit longer, just don't pay shipping yet, and just pay shipping when you're ready, then it'll be mailed out. Because it is hard sometimes, because I know not everyone knows, like, the way things flow. Because, you know, there's so many channels out there, and, you know, I know people buy multiple channels, yada yada. Everyone knows a little bit differently, but for us, that just seems to be the best way. Shipping on the weekends, and you can build up your whole bag during the whole week. Or, again, if you just want to build it for more than a week, just don't pay shipping yet, and you can still carry it on beyond a week, too. Hey, Eric, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Broly. So I don't know if you guys remember, we got that as a box topper in the last box, and then we just pulled that here as an actual card in the set. Oh. Ooh, Vegito SPR. Damn, bro, looks so nice. So nice. Waiting for the new set to drop? Yeah, so I know the leaks came out. Pretty much the whole set's been leaked now. What do you think about it, Eric? A lot of people talking shit about it. What do you think? Yeah, for sure, Ben, right. Because I know some people, they, like, ship every day, or, you know, they stream and then everything goes out the next day or whatever, and I think that's overkill. That way, at least, you can combine everything, ship it all under one shipping cost. So I think that makes more sense. What's up, you beautiful bee? Oh! SPR Broly. Unrestrained Destruction. sun go on. Yeah, I don't know what happened, JB. I started the stream tonight like I normally do, and somehow I guess some settings got reverted or something to make it not 180p. So I do apologize about that, but I'll try to get that fixed with Thursday's stream, the next stream. Because the only way for me to fix it now is that I have to restart the stream completely, make a new one, and I have to quickly like search up how I fixed it last time. I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. Wait. Double Android 17. If you put it in 144p, you save mad data. I feel like nowadays most people have like, you know, either use Wi-Fi or have unlimited data on their phones, right? They're pretty easy to grade. Oh yeah, I've graded quite, I mean, I've had some come back 9s, but few and far in between. They usually grade 10s. Usually they grade a 10. But we won't talk about the God Rare, because if Jake's in the chat, he might get PTSD, but we had a God Rare that I think graded like a 7 somehow. So I don't know what was up with that, but yeah, we had a God Rare that graded a 7, but all the other Dragon Ball cards I graded for the most part, I think are, you know, it's weird because I think the signed Vegeta that we pulled also graded a 9 too. But like usually the Dragon Ball Z cards are usually pretty solid, almost always a guaranteed 10 usually. $144p is vintage? What about 4K? Do you guys think it'd be worth it trying to get the stream to be in 4K? We've got... Oh my god! Prabir! 36 Crown Zenith and 36 151. Holy buckets. Holy buckets, bro. I don't even know how you get into 4K in the first place. You might have to use like an actual camera. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Three more, so this is 36 Crown Zenith. $36 151, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. So 36 as well. Sheesh, Prabir. 36 and 36. 2 unofficial booster boxes. What do you guys think? What should we start with? 151 or Crown Zenith? What do you guys vote in the chat? What should we start with? Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet?
Oh, baby.
CZ go 1 for 1. Oh, I think Crown Zenith takes it. I think Crown Zenith was voted to be first. This is for Prabir. Yo, Matt with the 29 months. Dude, Matt, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Matt. Yo, Brandon, have an awesome week. or have an awesome night. Have a great Wednesday as well too, and I'll see you on the next one Thursday, Braden. Lunatone, stay silky, baby. Can we get another gold? Evil. Bow to thy Brandon, Magmortar. I'm always smooth, but are you silky smooth though, Brandon? That's the more important part. You can't forget about the silky part. Anyone can be smooth, but it takes a real gentleman to be silky smooth. Turtwig. Turtwig. I'm close to completing my Crown Zenith Master set. Let's see some Crown Zenith go first. Cynthia! Nice. Oh, baby. Enrique says, get the Mewtwo. Well, why stop there? Mewtwo and the Irida. Nice. Mewtwo and a gold to be perfect. Silk is so 1995. Honestly, Drummond, dude, buy a pair of silk underwear, man. You should treat yourself. Try it out. See if you like it, bro. It's great. And I prefer cotton. Have you tried silk boxers though? Like, have you tried it? You gotta at least try it. The Mew. Nice. I did have 9 of the Mewtwo V-Stars? God damn, dude. You prefer free balling? Let's make the ball transition more smooth. Secret rare Pika. I'm good, bro. You gotta try it, man. You can't judge it unless you tried it, you know what I mean? Like, Drummond, imagine if you never tried the wet wipes. Or the warm wet wipes. That don't make any sense. But you know what I'm talking about. The warm, you know what I'm talking about. Like, if you never tried that, you would have never known you liked it, right? You gotta try it, man. I'm like the Mewtwo card in this set. You let it all hang out? Yeah, like the Pen 15 Mewtwo, huh? Cherubi. You can't wear silk boxers in 100-degree Florida heat? Oh, the Raikou! Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I live in Boston, so it's freezing like for more than half the year at this point. So I guess I wouldn't be dealing with that, but I don't know. I actually don't know if silk makes you warmer than cotton. I don't actually know. Diancie. May the night lady succubus leave you dry, Sir Brandon? How does one get a lady the night succubus to their house? How does one do that? Asking for a friend. They're not wet wipes, they're dude wipes. Mrs. Jugs. I mean, dude wipes are just wet wipes, but they rebranded it to be like more male, more masculine. They're the same shit though, aren't they? Gloom. You try them out in 1995? Poochiana? 20, what is that? That's 30 years ago? You tried silk boxers 30 years ago, dude? Well, bro, they've come a long way in the advancements of silk boxers. They're not, they might be better now than when you tried them 30 years ago. I like them thick. I like them chunky. Oh my god, another Pika. Holy buckets. Chunky. I use Cottonelle wipes. Yeah, you know, I used to use like wet wipes, the flushable ones, and I'd, you know, do your duties and use those and flush them. But apparently even the flushable ones are still kind of bad for your plumbing. Or if you have like a septic tank. And now I have a bidet, so I don't even need to use wipes anymore. Which is nice. I just use my bidet. Heatran! Bidets are really nice. I'm sad that it took me so long to get one. Dude, ever since I got a bidet, it's been so nice. Keldeo Zamazenta. Oh, that do I have a bag? What's up, Brent? I don't think you do. I'd have to double check, but I don't think you do from memory. But I could be wrong. I know Christian has one, but I don't think you do. Or maybe you do, I'm not sure. I have to check though. To know for sure. Zacian. No, mine doesn't have a heated seat. No. Sold out Shining Legends. Matt, all I have left are Shining Legends ETBs. And they're being sold as like the full ETB pretty much. Ice Poseidon has a $10,000 bidet. What do you mean full service? What do you mean a hand pops out, reaches around, and gives you one? Like, what do you mean full service? So wobbly. I got a bidet recently. You know, maybe I gotta do that. Maybe I need to upgrade my bidet already and get a heated seat one. Because that also does sound pretty nice too, honestly. Honestly, bro, the Crown Zenith was pretty good. The Crown Zenith right there was pretty freaking good. We got a ton of the Pikas. We also got the Raikou. We didn't get any golds though, but lots of good hits. Pika, the Mew, the Irida, the Cynthia. The Shining Legend ETBs are 600. The ETBs are 600 for Shining Legends. Comes with 10 packs and you get the Shining Ho promo too. $36. What? 50 Juan. Oh my god. Blastoise already? Already? Yeah, Matt, these Shining Legends ETBs are $600 for the Shining Legends ETBs. It's 10 packs and the Shining Ho-Ho promo. Cause I'm a blasty boy, just trying to make it. Man, that one was more like a car. A car when it starts to stutter. Imagine the toilet, you sit down, you take a dump, it wipes for you, it stands you up on it, massages your cows, powders your balls, then as you're walking out, it colognes you and puts a mitt in your pocket. That's a lot. That is a lot. Nice, I'm glad that you like the playlist, man. Nice. It's all sorts of stuff, so I can't really give it a genre. It's all sorts of stuff. Charmeleon. Coco Melon. It gives you a good old football smack on the butt on your way out, like from the boys' locker room. Keep it going, champ. Oh, and a Pikachu. Yeah, honestly, dude, Ice Poseidon, I don't know, man. He is definitely kind of like a scumbag, though, right? Bro, another Charmeleon? Lovely. Getting some really good IRs here as well. Effed up shit. Well, him in particular, he did that crypto rug pull. And then I think I remember watching a video of him on CoffeeZilla, and he was like, yeah, I scammed him. What else do you want me to say? Like, yeah, if you bought my coin, you should have known it was going to be a scam. Something like that. I was like, damn, bro. Sheesh. I mean, I guess, like, at least unlike others, he had just openly admitted it, you know? So I guess there's that. Vaporeon. I mean, he's right. Why would you buy that shit? Well, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, if you're like months beforehand, be like, oh guys, yeah, I promise it's not a rug pull. I'm gonna try my hardest to make this a really great coin. I don't know what the hell they do anyways with a coin, but you know, you were kind of like saying one thing and then the next thing you know, bro, why would you ever buy it? Are you stupid? Like, bro, you just spent the whole month, you know, talking up your coin. And then just to say at the end of it, are you stupid for buying it? You know, like. Hey, John P, what's up, man? Why would you believe any influencer would buy a coin? That's stupidity. I mean, listen, I get it, but at the same time, you know, I mean, I guess people just don't care about the reputation is the thing, right? They just don't care about the reputation, or seemingly it doesn't really matter. Because they scam like that and people still watch them, so I don't know. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl. Blow dryer on the bidet as well? Dude, I don't even own a blow dryer. But, you know, that would be nice. Because if it blow dries, then you don't have to really, you know, like, you know, dry it yourself. Yeah, that could be nice, actually. Could be nice. Beedrill. Come on, one more. One more SIR. Oh my god. It worked. My pleading worked. Charizard. Charizard. Oh, the Alakazam. Nice. Jeez. Wow, that was easy. Just had to ask for it, man. That was easy. Penny Parker is good this season. Did they make any changes to the characters? I don't know, man. I feel like this season I'm having a harder time climbing. I don't know. I feel like the old one I would just hop in, I'd be smoking people. Now it's like, I don't know. I feel like all my I mean, Nomura I think got stronger, but no one plays Hulk. That's the thing. No one plays Hulk. How many ults so far? 2. We got Blastoise and Alakazam so far from 151 so far. Another Poliwhirl. You know, Alan, you're right though. It is a really nice looking card. The Poliwhirl is. My friend is top 500 in rivals. Damn, that is pretty nice. Josh says the Venusaur is incoming. Well, you were kind of right. Josh, you were kind of right. Penny's the only tank I play off. Oh, nice. Yeah, Lord, I think is when you got all the achievements done, right? Still playing good old Groot. Still playing good old Grooty. Pikachu. Pikachu. Ninetales. And the last pack. Nidoking. Penny's the best. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't even know what I've been doing. Playing a lot of Punisher. Damn, that was some pretty good packs. If I say so myself, like those packs are pretty good. The crown hit pretty well. The 1v1 hit pretty well. It's pretty good. And that was for Prabir. Alakazam, got a couple Charmeleons, got the Pikachu, got the Blastoise, the Raikou out of the Crown Zenith. Did anyone else get a $50 PSA coupon? No. Is it $50 towards a membership, or is it like $50 for like that whole like Fanatics platform, whatever they got? Nathan H wants a Royal 5-pack. And Nathan, if you want to pick out a 6 here, let me know. Nathan H. You know, Jack, that is exactly right, brother. Yes. If you can get the Z thing off and you're like near the cart as it heals you too, bro, you can just spam that shotgun into so much. You can blow up the tanks. That's true. That is true. I like that part about him. 4. But I feel like with Punisher, if you don't have a rocket, it's kind of tough. Journey Together for the tier 1. Nathan. Well, that's pretty nice, bro. $50 coupon is huge. It's not bad at all. It's cruel. Kind of a nice card though, low key. Kind of like that. It's got a really like alien vibe to it. Walkabilly. Where am I in the queue? So after this one for Nathan, we've got Austin W, Antonio, Tyler C, Mitchell C, Hector, Zach B, Feng V, Josh W, Ernest, Mike P, Christian H, Jose F, Jared K, Miles W, DV, and Jacob N. And then Julian B. Yeah, now right there's the whole queue. Professor's Research. Yeah, streaming 3 days now. What a slacker. No, not the plan. I'm still planning to do 4. There was so much shipping to this weekend, I couldn't even get it done. I couldn't even get it all done, so I had to finish it Monday. A Lily Clefairy. And yeah, I don't think anyone started any battles tonight. So for all the battlers, I don't think we got any battles going. You know, Nathan, 4 hits out of 5 packs, so we'll take that. Sounds cool. The Cyber Monday special was, I think it was like 10-15 off per card with a 10 card limit for value plus. Oh, was that really a thing? Sheesh. Oh, damn, might have missed that. Wait, Cyber Monday, when is that? That was a while ago, right? Cyber Monday? We've got Austin W. 3 Awakening of the New Era. 3 Silver Tempest. And 3 random singles. Oh, yo, bro, Theo, happy birthday, man. I'll get the front card. Yo, Theo, happy birthday, homie. And I'll get the front card again. For the 3 random singles. 3 silver. 3 OP05. Okay, yeah, Kristen. Yep, right word. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Yes, I think that was the one that I was able to get in on, yeah. I was like, well, if there's one coming up, I might have to, you know, hold out a little bit. Austin, looking for the Luigi, and gets the Vulpix. Do you have any reverse Yugi posts from XY Base? I don't think so, bro. I don't really have a lot of, like, I mean, I have a lot of reverses and shit, but like not from like XY Base. Oh, it's upside down. Superior full art. Upside down as well. 2 out of 3 for the silver. We'll take it. Yeah, XY Base. Not really a set that I open very much. I got into streaming at the end of like Sun and Moon, beginning of Sword and Shield. So like, even at that point, we weren't really opening that much X and Y. Oh, what do we got coming up? Ooh. Mansherry, right? I think that's Mansherry, right? Mansherry. Do you know what XY Braveman booster boxes? Are they only 350? That doesn't sound right. If they're 350, I should definitely go buy some. Is that actually what they go for? That sounds pretty low. And the singles. Blastoise. Alakazam. Oh, and the EV 25th Pokemon Day promo. Be right back. Bring up Breakpoint. Yeah, facts. If they're really that cheap. I could have sworn when I had checked they were way more than that, though. Yeah, the only thing is, Wagyu brother, is even if I have it, bro, it's probably in a box just sitting where, and you know, I don't really got the time to like go through sifting through it, bro, so probably not, if anything. Milkman Royal 5-pack number 1. Milky. I wonder if 10 years, Kraz, it'll be $100 a pack. Journey Together. Milky with a tier 1. Bro, it's possible though. That's the thing. It is definitely possible. A Royal Blood has 24 packs. If any XY set, that's what I was saying, dude. I was like, bro, if they're really $350, bro, I'm gonna go buy every single one. Because less than $10 a pack for an X and Y era set's insanity. Yeah. Sam says I'm stinky. Bro, Sam, time to take a shower, dude. Time to take a shower, dude. Yeah, I agree. I think price charting, I mean, back when I tried to use price charting, the pricing was not accurate, and I haven't used it since. So I'm not a big price charting guy. For real, Sam, I can smell you from here. Sheesh. Milky with the tier 1. Wash your ass, bro. Yeah, time to get a bidet, dude. That'll fix your problem right away if you get a bidet. We've got Tyler. Ooh, 6 fusion and a royal gold. Tyler, if you're still in the chat, Tyler, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 4 here for the royal gold. 6 fusion. Number 2. Okay, Tyler, you got it. He's silky smooth but stinky? Nah, bro, you can't be. If you're stinky, you're instantly not smooth anymore. You're not silky smooth no more. No, Nikki, it's not, bro. So when I use my bidet, bro, like, it literally is, like, cold. Yeah, it's not that bad, though. That is going to be a tier 2 pull there, Tyler. XY Evolution. So tier 2 is XY era. You are allowed to keep it sealed if you want, Tyler, but I'm happy to open that for if you like to. XY Evolution for the tier 2. Yeah, I didn't really get like a super high-end bidet, especially because I didn't know if I was going to like it or not. I'll be honest, when I got the bidet, I was like really skeptical. I was like, yeah, why would I want some water shooting on my ass? You know what I mean? Like, why would I ever want that? But then I got one, I installed it, I used it, it was pretty good. So I definitely would not be super not inclined to like get a nicer one, you know what I mean? Swap them. Lucario. See the meme? I don't know if I did, Theo. When did you post it? Or what was it? What was the meme? Was it the one with Drake? Where it was like Sagar opening up MetaZoo? Was it that one? Because if so, that one was hilarious. I showed that one to my girlfriend too. Huntail. Any products more XY era sets? We will be getting a restock of Primal Clash. They will be a little bit more expensive though, but we'll be getting some Primal Clash in. And I'm kind of on the fence of whether I want to pony up and pay for booster boxes, or if I'm going to try to find some collection boxes and just sell the collection boxes that have multiple sets in them, if that makes any sense. But Primal Clash we'll be getting in. Just because it's getting, I'm sure as you know, it's getting real, like all this older stuff, man, it's getting very expensive. Can we focus on the pros and cons of a power wash beehole? Well, dude, there's a lot of pros. I can't think of that many bad cons unless you overdo it and maybe you start bleeding. I don't know. I sort of Halo Legacy hobby box. I feel like I've heard a lot of people talk about the Halo stuff. I need the max win. And of course, Tyler, you let me know if you want to open up the evolutions or if you rather have the Sentius sealed. Tyler. Okay, sweet. So I had a feeling, but you know, I still gotta ask. But I had a feeling. I was like, Tyler's gonna rip it, man. He said, give me the Charizard. I'm gonna stock the Minecraft TCG. I know they have one of those. Poliwrath. Oh. Oh. Mewtwo. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Full art Mewtwo! Such a nice card, man. Such a nice card. Poliwrath as well for the reverse. I opened up Team Up back then and got a booster box for 135. Should have kept it sealed. Bro, I don't even know what Team Up's going for nowadays. Aren't they like close to like 4 or 5 grand, right? Something crazy like that. 4 or 5 grand, I think. It's staggering. Yeah. You can hook some bidets up to a sink and get hot water. Tyler says I will probably grade that. Let's take a look. Because I do know that X and Y era, especially evolutions, is really tough to grade. Let's take a quality look. Definitely thicker on the right. Does have a little white dot. Other than that, pretty good though. So there's the white dot. It is thicker on this side. So I don't think, honestly, Tyler, I don't think that one would score a 10. Like, I hate to say it, but the centering's kind of off, and the white dot probably would say not a 10, unfortunately. Oh, baby. Mitchell, 2 royal blacks, 2 royal golds. And he says, open up the generation pin box to save on shipping. Oh, hell yeah. So, Mitch, golds out of 3, you can pick 2 numbers. Blacks out of 4, pick 2 numbers. And he wants to open up his Victini Generations pin box. Are the Minecraft, is it actually good though, or is it just because the movie came out? On a work conference and I don't have a bidet on me? Your hotel room doesn't have a bidet, huh? Minecraft is the #1 best-selling game? Yeah, no, for sure. It's a popular game, but do the cards look good? Like, are the cards cool? And if anyone in the chat wants to give me some numbers for Mitch's Royal Packs, let me know. Yeah, unfortunately, these promos nowadays are always somewhat warped. somewhat warped, always. 69? Yeah, see, I don't even really know what the chicken jockey meme is. Alright, so I heard 1 and 3. So go 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Think. I know it is some sort of meme, but I definitely missed the boat on that. Okay, Mitch, let's start with the blacks. Surging Sparks for a tier 1. And a 151 also coming in as a tier 1 bag. La 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 la. When I popped off and your girl gave me just a little bit of Megazone. A badass hollow pattern of blocks? I have to see how it looks, I guess. I mean, it's not, we could carry the Minecraft. I just wonder if it'd actually be popular. Bombardier. I mean, I used to love Minecraft. I used to own a Minecraft server for Pixelmon. I used to be a big Minecraft kid, but I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Anamorous. Oh. And the penny! Coming in as an SIR. Penny. La La La, BB No Money is the only bad song? Oh no, he's got a ton of bad songs. You kidding me? He's got more bad songs than good songs, to be honest. Tracy says Pokemon sucks. Yeah, Pokemon sucks, and actually Webkinz cards are the next wave. Yeah, I could try, Nathan. I could try to pick some up. I mean, I would enjoy opening them too. I think Minecraft's... I mean, I still like Minecraft. I don't play it, but, you know. Used to play it a lot. Raiju. Open football cards, please. Ew! Sports? Blech. Sports cards. Gross! I don't want to open cards with grown-ass men on it in tights, bro. Come on, dude. What are you talking about football, man? Royal Gold. Crown for a tier 1. And Champion's Path also coming in as a tier 1 bag. Come on, show us some juice. Strider stack like 4 high, crazy rare, I believe. Damn, 4 high? Yeah, I think like the most I've seen is like a skeleton on a spider, maybe. But I don't know when, because that was definitely a newer update, right? Where they can be stacked on top of each other. I don't think that was always like that. That got racist real quick. Yeah, I don't know. It's always the people that ask me to open sports cards. They asked to open sports cards, and then the next thing you know, they're just racist. What's up with that? I don't want to assume all the sports lovers out there are racist, but it's sure, you know, they're not doing a good job. And they're not doing a good job depicting themselves. I'll tell you that much. Kinda crazy. Registeel. Sports cards are kind of dead. Is that true? Is that really true? Macho. Get WWE cards? You know, Bobby, I hear you, bro. I just don't know anything about the sports cards. Like, if anything, though, like, WWE would probably be more exciting for me because I used to love watching wrestling, bro. I used to love it. And I would probably know, like, you know, football, basketball, all that. I probably wouldn't know half the players. In fact, I probably know, like, 5% of them. But wrestling, I probably know at least, like, probably, like, half the wrestlers. You know, especially if they're old school wrestlers. I probably know a good majority of them, actually. And I'm sure they have some divas on there. I bet you they have some diva cards. Probably nice waifus. Yeah, definitely. I would know all the legends for sure. Well, yeah, Matt. I think that's particular stuff though, because not every. I don't know much about sports, but I think everyone tells you the hobby boxes are where it's at, and I don't think the hobby boxes get stocked at retail locations, right? Those are just blasters or whatever, and I don't know. I know some of them like have chances at signatures, I think some don't, or something whatever numbered. I don't even know anymore really, but something like that. So I think the ones they stock at Walmart, Target are not as desirable as the ones that people get through a distributor, I think. Getty-dos. Swirlix. Pikachu. Hobby's got a shop with accounts, right? Yeah, and I think those are like the, you know, those are like the main things that people want in the hobbies. Because we had blasters at one point, although we got a pretty nice hit out of the blaster, didn't we? Ooh, the Gengar! Yveltal, and I see something coming. A Golem! Nice. Charmeleon Metapod. Golem. The Gengar is sick, too. I like that Gengar. The Yveltal is really cool, too. I like that art. This one, I know a lot of people know that one. I think Pat had that one on his completing every Gengar card binder. Relaxing, to be honest. Hulk Hogan giving you a foot massage? You think so? Top loading a Golem, bro, but it's from Generations, though, Corgs. It's from Generations. You gotta put some respect on the name. It's from Generations, at least, you know? Yeah, I don't know. If I had to get a foot massage, maybe like, yeah, I'd probably pick a diva. I wouldn't pick a dude. Probably pick like Kelly, maybe. Kelly was definitely one of my favorites growing up. We've got a Hector, 2 Royal 5 blacks, go 3 and go 4. Alright, let me grab some more for you, actually. Oh yeah, dude, Trish Status. I forgot about her. Yeah, Trish. Yeah, Stacy Keebler, right? Yeah, her too. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hecto. Stronger hands can provide you a proper massage. I don't know, dude. I've got a massage before, bro, and like I don't know about you, but I got like sensitive feet. I think most people do. And, I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like too strong is too much. You know, you kind of want some delicate hands on the feet, you know? Or am I crazy? Maybe I am just crazy. And 151. So, heck, that will be double tier 1 bags. I'm rolling my foot on a golf ball. That probably does help though, man. That probably does help, to be honest though. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That doesn't sound bad to me, honestly. Shane, that sounds like that's a good idea, actually. La la la. La la la. Onyx. Rock hard. Nah, man, you know, I like opening up different TCGs. I get really excited when it's things that I haven't opened before. Like, when we opened up MetaZoo, that was exciting because it was new. The Star Wars Chrome stuff was new, it was exciting. And although I didn't know what I was looking at, I did enjoy opening up the little bit of sports that we opened up, the blasters on the stream. So I wouldn't mind having a little bit of sports here and there. I just don't know what people will like. That's the thing, right? La la la. Dusknoir. Professor Pokerev. NHL, really? I don't know, what is the most popular sports cards? Not necessarily the most popular sport, but like, what's the most popular sports cards? I'd imagine, I don't know, I feel like soccer's really popular. Is that true? Soccer? Basketball, football, maybe? Baseball? Dude, I feel like hockey and baseball are the least popular, aren't they? I feel like baseball's gotta be the least popular for sure. But I have no idea, I'm just guessing. I hear women's NBA is kind of popular. Really, I hear the opposite. I hear the complete opposite. Soccer needs to reduce their field size. Shit's boring. Well, at least it's like for the players, right? It's kind of like stamina as well too. So stamina kind of plays a big role in how good you can be. Really? Baseball is #1 for sports? Bro, I feel like baseball is the most boring sport to watch. That's nuts. Damn, alright. I had no idea. I had no idea. Chili Billy Madison said, don't call me a ho-ho. 1 box and the shipping. Chili Billy. Gengar Reverse Holo Pop PSA 10 sold for 10. What? Sold for $1,000? The reverse Gengar we just pulled for Mitch? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually insane. That is actually insane. Chili Billy. Chili, what do you think? Right or left? Which one has the ho-ho? Who you calling a ho? I ain't no ho. Maybe I am though. Maybe I am. Before, that's true too, right? Was that before or after Pat's video? That's a good point. That is true though. Those kind of things influence the market a lot. That's true. The one that was in the bathroom? You mean this one? Are you sure? You want the right one or you want the one in the bathroom? The one from over there. You sure, Zach? You can have that one. It's stinky though. It's got a little bit of you know, stench on it, you know, from the poo-poo. A little bit. Oh man, it smells so bad. But hey, it's got the hits in it. If it smells bad, it's got the hits in it. I was trying to be quick about things tonight, so I had to open up some packages from Japan while I was taking a poop. Multitask, you know? Fart particles? Bro, it is a real thing, though. When you think about it, it is a real thing. Like, I remember hearing... I think I was watching a YouTube video about cats. Yo, bro, where is that from again? That's a song, right? Put some stank on it. Put some stank on it. Bro, I know what you're talking about. That's a song, right? From that really nerdy white guy. Put some stank on it. Bro, low-key, that song was like kind of a bopper, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if the guy was serious when he made it or not, or if it was meant to be like a meme type of song, but it kind of banged. Like, dude, it kind of banged, though. Oh, dude, if people haven't heard that song, I gotta find the link for it. Damn, bro, Cynthia kind of crazy, bro. Put some stank on it. Farticuno? A lot of meme songs bang. Oh, we do grab the full art Ethan's Ho-Ho SR right there. Ethan's Ho-Ho. So, do you go through less TP with a bidet? Better for the sewer system if so? Oh, absolutely, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Because, I mean, I know some people, they don't even, like, I use toilet paper to wipe after. Because, you know, obviously using a bidet, it's wet now, right? So then you got to kind of wipe it and dry your area. But I know some people have, like, I mean, I wouldn't advise this, but some people use, like, a cloth. And they just wipe themselves with a cloth. I would hope those people, you know, like, don't use it more than once. But I don't do that. I just use toilet paper to wipe after, but... Do the stanky leg. Six different versions. That is crazy then, huh? 6 different versions of that Gengar. Labyrinth. I heard the new set will be released. Yeah, it comes out this Friday. Officially comes out this Friday. Magcargo. Put some stank on it. Yeah, Mega. Have you gone down the world of to-go bidets? Eh? No, I'm not like a bidet expert or anything like that, no. But I have a bidet. It's only in one of my bathrooms, though. So I am thinking about getting more bidets for multiple bathrooms. Because it's weird, because I put the bidet in my bathroom downstairs. Now when I want to go to the bathroom, I go all the way downstairs. Instead of going to my main one upstairs anymore. So yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely going to get a new one. I'll probably get a better bidet for the ones upstairs, too, though. Crustle. Look at that little guy. Matt, I'm sure they do. I haven't particularly seen a model like that, but I'm sure they must have it, man. Because they got some, but like the bidet that I bought was, bro, it was like $75, I think. They have some that are like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So I bought like a really cheap one just to see if I liked it. The concept of it. Chili Billy. So we didn't get the Ho-Ho SAR, but we did get the Ho-Ho full art. Chili Billy Madison. Put a Caitlin Clark White Sparkle 101 auto that comps at a couple 100,000. Jeez. That is crazy though. I don't really know who that athlete is, but that is a big number. We've got Fang! 10 packs of OP11. Mud and then only using a towel to wipe yourself. Oh, I'm gonna grab the whole thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not as bad, it's just chilly. Definitely not as bad of a wait as anymore. But still probably like about 8 orders. About 8 orders. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Fag. OP11. So we did get a couple cases of this set back in stock today too. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, I might have to watch a YouTube video. Whoa, these ones. Do they change the way these packs are? Those ones didn't want to pop out. Weird. My signature technique was not working. Hollow events. Yo, what up, Abe Perez? Wait, I can't remember this guy's name. Oh my god. It's not Treble. It's not Caesar, of course. This is the guy that like can become like a puddle, I think. Ooh, and he's stuck on their ship. Wow, I can't remember his name. Oh my god. Sarah Hoshi. Oh, Caribou! That's right! That's right, that's right. Yeah, he had a name that was like actually kind of normal. Yeah, Caribou. BJ. Bro, even his son's smoking a cigar, bro. Even his son smoking a little mini cigar. Big Mom and Hollow Vets. Looks like a candy ring pop. Oh no, I think that was just a mini cigar. I think. What was the last mango that he pulled? I think it was Ernest. Ernest pulled a Luffy mango. I can't remember what set it was though, but yeah, I think it was Ernie with the Luffy mango. You know, we did pull a Zoro. I think that was after Ernie though, right? I think. Josh! Royal 5, and, if possible, to keep the booklet. Oh, Josh, the only problem is, bro, those booklets are big. It's like, without bending it, that's gonna need to go in a big box. With the booklet. You want the booklet, Josh? We could, I mean, do you mind if it's bent? Or like folded? Okay, Josh, cool. If you want, Josh, we can send you the sleeves instead if you like the sleeves. Those are kind of cool. We can see. I just think the booklet, because the booklet, I believe, is literally as big as this. And, you know, the white boxes that you get all your packages in, I don't know. I mean, I could try, but it'd have to definitely be folded. But either way, if you want to pick, Josh, right or left, feel free. And then also a number out of 4 for the Royal Black. Pulled. No, I did not. Tyler, like our Tyler pulled it. Tyler A pulled it. Okay, left and forward. Put some stank on it. Okay, hell yeah, Chili, hell yeah. I'm using my air fryer. Wait, Drummond, so you have an air fryer. You were just a hater, but you have an air fryer. You have an air fryer, you were just hating on it. So yeah, this is the book that you're talking about. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this. Yeah, I don't know, Josh. I'm thinking, even this way, I don't think it'd even fit in the white box, even if I did this. To be honest. I'll take the sleeveless you half the moon book and ETB, pay for double shipping. I just don't know if it fit is the problem. Here, let me see real quick. Here are the options. Let's see. Here are really our options right here. It might fit an ETB though. That it might. Definitely won't fit in one of these, which is a normal box. Yeah, no way. On this one. And then this. Well, I could have just used the ETB on the table. It actually doesn't really fit an ETB either, to be honest. I mean, if you really wanted, Josh, I could just send it in a bigger box and not have to fold it, but then it just, you know, the bigger boxes tend to be more shipping because they're heavier. So I guess it's up to you. Like, if you really, really, really wanted, Josh, we could try to make it happen for you. But I also just probably want to get shipped out on Wednesday, too, instead of Sunday. I can't help it. So we should have 8 Silver Tempest. We get some dice, but you're more than welcome to have, if you want the dividers, let me know. You could have the sleeves if you want, let me know. What is that? So these I'm sure you don't want. I'm sure you don't want the energies. Okay, cool. So, Josh, you're okay without the booklet? Okay, cool. So, I'll just throw it in the bin. Sweet. But yeah, we'd have to send you these. No problem. Really cute with the Vulpix. Okay, cool. So, then we got 8 Silver Tempest. Let's see what we got in the Royal Black. And a 151. Cool if I get the energy. Wait, Christian, you asking me for the brick of energies, brother? Archer Ludon. I think you're joking, right? But are you being serious? Like you're asking for the bricks of energies? Chester, I don't think anyone started a battle, brother. Yeah, I don't think anyone did unless I missed it. Well, I'll tell you one thing, bro. I've got a ton of those energy bricks because I've opened a lot of ETBs. I got a shit ton. So if you really want some, hit me up. I can ship you some. I've got a ton. Like, probably like a couple hundred. Just sitting in my house, a couple hundred of those. I wanted to save them because, like, yeah, you know, I use energies for name tags and all that. But, like, bro, there's too many energies. I will never need that many energies in my life. Silver Tempest Elite Trainer Box. Maybe the ETB is the solution for our Lugia here. Archeops. Japanese OP13. Yeah, the Japanese sets always come out first, right? Yeah, the Japanese sets always come out first. But apparently that's changing soon. I think Mo told me that apparently sooner or later they're going to be releasing English and Japanese at the same time, which would be kind of interesting. Superior. Victini. I wonder what the new mangoes will be, though. They keep doing Luffy mangoes. I wonder when we're going to get a different one. Photoside Girl. Okay, so Chester is going to start up a Journey Together battle. Hell yeah. Dofi Mango? As in, like, the... No, because he was Lucy in that tournament arc. Dofi. Oh, Doflamingo. I agree. Bro, I honestly thought it was going to be Dofi in the Royal Bloodline set. That one made a lot of sense to me for it to be Dofi at that point, but it wasn't. Yeah. For some reason, at first, I thought you were talking about when Luffy is Lucy in the tournament at Dressrosa, but no, you meant like Doflamingo. Yeah, Doflamingo's sick, too. I like Doflamingo. You did not miss the Charizard, Tim, but I think you're coming up here pretty soon. Wait, this Milotic is $15 now? Is that true? Bro, oh my god. I would believe it though, bro. I probably have like quite a few of those. We've got Ernie with a box of Divine Fist and 2 silver. And of course, Wade or Ernie, if you guys want to pick the box here, right or left, let me know. 2 Silver Tempest. Would you do Prismatic Journey Together, 1v1 or Surging Spark Gauntlet? We could do 151 or Journey Together Gauntlets. The other two I'm like pretty much almost sold out on. Prismatic is already sold out, and Surging Sparks we're down to like a couple boxes left. So yeah, could do 151 or could do Journey Together. Those I got plenty of stock in. The other two I don't have much left. Until we could do in the future after like a restock or something. Left on OP11. OP11. Ernie Bernie. I'll send you 2 entries, do 1v1 or Journey Together. Okay, cool, yeah. So if you want Chester, 151, you can do, 3 packs if you like. Journey Together might make more sense, just do 6 packs. That way if we get to 6 people, we can do a full box. But obviously 151 does not have a booster box, so that one is going to be like loose packs anyways. But Journey Together might make more sense as 6 packs to do a box break, box battle. Is that Sanji Alt Art leader card? From where? From where, Chris? They make the whole set on Whole Cake Island and go, Luffy manga, of course. Yeah, I guess, Luffy's got the Charizard tax. It's like Charizard in Pokemon. They want Luffy to be everywhere. Brooke. Give me head top. Is that you, Mike? Who is that? On the ults. It must be Mike, right? Jimbe. I want their Boa Mango. I would be down for that too, and one with a nicer art. Yeah, I feel like I like Boa a lot, and I just feel like the manga art that she got just wasn't good enough, you know. Raiju. Spero, carrots. Well, I mean, dude, Mike, don't do anything that would get you banned in the first place, man. Yes. Caution. The gauntlet, basically, you sign up for the list. When it's full, we spin the wheel. If it lands on a name, you win it. The battle is when everyone buys in on packs, and whoever pulls the best... Oh, what do we got? Ooh, Nami! There we go. Nami out of OP11. Zod card. Zeus. Can't go wrong with Nami, although you can, I guess. There are some cards for Nami that are not as appealing, honestly, but Nami is another nice one. Ernie, I know, doesn't want the regular rares, the SRs and up. Ernie to Bernie. I've banned like 20 Mike accounts. Bro, Mike, how do you have so many accounts, bro? Why do you have so many accounts? Pudding. Man, dude, Ernie cannot stop pulling the waifus, huh? He can't stop pulling the waifus. No, the battle doesn't become its own individual item. You just buy as many packs for the battle and just say you want on the battle for it, basically. Speaking of which, Mike P has sent in for a $50 members giveaway. Woo. If you are a member of the channel, you will have a chance to take home a $50 credit, gift card to the store, basically, courtesy of Mike Pushin' P. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you placed a like on the stream tonight. You do need to be a member and then put a BR in the chat. If you followed all those steps, your Pokemon appear on the screen, and make sure you give Mike a big thank you as well in the chat for a $50 dono. I don't love you anymore. I don't love you anymore. out of my way, I'm winning this one. The confidence is key though, man. The confidence is key. Alrighty guys, 5 more seconds to sign up. Then we're gonna run the giveaway. 5 more seconds. I wanna shoot, baby. Shoot, shoot, baby. Alright, guys, here we go. Good luck. When does everyone's Walmart's restock? I don't even know, really. I don't really go to Walmart and stuff, so I have no idea. I shop at BJ's Wholesale Club. Friday nights when people camp it? Oh my god, bro. People camping at Walmart? Although, to be fair, that definitely is true. Trumpin'! Trumpin' winning the $50 giveaway. So, Trumpin', you are welcome to keep it. You won it fair and square. If you want to rerun it though, Trumpin', we can do that too. But I'll let you decide. You are more than welcome to keep it. In fact, you should keep it. Because you won fair and square, but... Shady, says Nar. You're just mad because you came second, huh, Nar? Hey, if you ain't first, you're last, baby, alright? You learned one thing today, learn that. If you ain't first, you're last. Trumpin' says give it away! Wow. Alright, guys. We're gonna rerun it. So same thing as last time. Just make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream. Put a BR in the chat. And you do need to be a member to sign up for this one. We are gonna rerun it. So give a thanks to Mike, give a thanks to Trumpin' for not claiming the prize and instead re-giving it away. By the way, the mods don't have any better chance than anyone else. It is all fair and square and has the same probability of winning, so. You did win it fair and square, but he decided to be nice. Trump didn't want to take your hush money, which could be true though. Could be true. That definitely could be true. Hey, Ivan, what's up, homie? The lint roller goes crazy. Yo, I gotta clean up, bro. Gotta keep it tidy around these parts. Alright, so everyone should already be signed up. Last second. I'll throw 10 on the credit for whoever wins. But Nar, why? But why, Nar? Why? Okay, I misspelled it. Alright, round 2. Let's see who takes it. Where am I in the queue? Don't mind checking. Sure, what I'll do is I'll just quickly read out the whole queue because it's not that long. We've got Christian, Jose F, Jared K, Miles W, DV. So that's you right there. Jacob N, Julian B, Nathan H, Joseph S, Zach B, and Prabir M. So that right there is the whole queue. Bro, what? Okay. Alright, hold on. Alright, so at this point, I think Fate really wants Trumpet to have the credit, bro. At this point, I think Fate would say Trumpet deserves it. Man's won twice in a row. It's rigged! I know, what was funny is it would have been me or him, yeah. If I ever win, though, I always re-give it away. So I never actually win. We'll always just redo it if I ever win, but... Trumpet says Royal Pack or Black. Okay, so Trumpet, you do want the credit this time, is what you're saying. Okay, cool. It's Trumpet. You do want to claim the credit then, huh? How did he win twice? Two in a row is Fate? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Drummond, I get you the Royal Pack for it, but I think there are some people in the queue that have some coming up, so we'll have to put you in the end. If you wouldn't mind, Drummond, if you could just send in like the penny order, just to put you in the line, I'd appreciate that, just so that way we're not letting you, like, you know, someone else might have the Black Pack coming up, and rightfully so. There you go first. Wow. Bro, he won twice. I mean, listen, the first time he gave it away again, it happened twice. At that point, shit, it was destiny, right? At that point, shit, it was destiny. Christian wants a Royal 5 goal. And she says, let the chat choose. So, chat, you guys help me out here. 2, 4, 6. We got 8 on the table. I need a number out of 8. This is for Christian. Did you ever start watching White Lotus? Julian was first to say number 5. Is that a show or is that an anime, Miles? White Lotus? Oh, hell yeah. Bill, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. Tier 1. Chat. What's wrong with you guys, bro? Why you picking tier 1s, huh? Why you picking tier 1s, huh? Yeah, it does sound like an anime, right? It really does. That's why I asked. White Lotus. If I had to imagine White Lotus, it's probably about like the Yakuza, right? It's some sort of swords. It's got swords involved in it. It's maybe Japanese or Chinese. Yakuza or like the, you know, the mob or whatever. Am I right? Or am I completely wrong? Double. Oh, damn, bro. It's on season 3 already? Sheesh. You're so far off. Okay, I tried though. I gave it the. Oh! Alright, and suddenly the tier 1 doesn't feel like a tier 1 anymore, does it? It don't feel like a tier 1 no more. I gave it a try though. I was wrong. Alright, what is it about? Now you got me curious. I bit the hook. What is it about? That Starmie is $100? Bro, that's amazing. That pays for the whole pack. That's amazing. It's a kind of a murder mystery that happens at a hotel called the White Lotus. Oh, okay, damn. See, that threw me off. It's because that's the hotel name, damn. It's a whodunit murder mystery show. Alright, so that's kind of like, there was that one Netflix show that got really popular, How to Get Away with Murder. It's kind of like that, huh? We've got Jose with the Charizard tin. Bing. And bing. All right, Jose, what do you think, my friend? Do you want right or left for your Charizard tin? We need to get another tin that was super cracked, like the first one. Dude, Brandon, I was actually just gonna mention that. I was just gonna ask if anyone in the chat likes the show You, because they're coming out with a new season. You know, You was pretty good. I think the last season got a little bit wonky with like him being like a teacher or whatever, but like, bro, You's not bad. I do enjoy that show. What was in the first tin? Bro, we got 2 golds and a shiny Mewtwo. So out of 4 packs, we got 3 fat hits. Can I get the tin and the wrappers? If you want the tin, you're gonna have to pay extra shipping if you want the tin. So it's okay with me, but you have to pay an extra $8 in shipping for the tin, okay? So you let me know if you still want it or not. We get you the wrappers too, though, for sure. But Hidden Fates wrappers, they kind of rip, so I don't know. I mean, we could try to cut them, I guess. Okay, nice. These are actually kind of opening up nicely. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, so if you wouldn't mind, just send in for that shipping tonight. That way I can ship you out tomorrow, too, alright? Just because a lot of stuff you want the tin, so I'll get you mailed out tomorrow. Pikachu, Jiggly, and a Gyarados. No, I know Black Mirror is coming out. I thought that wasn't coming out until like a couple days, right? Or is it already out now? That is, yep, Zard promo SM211. Yep, that is the one. Oh, it's already been out. Okay, I'll give that a shot then. Yeah, is it? You said you like it so far? Shiny Gibble. Gibble. It is that. Yeah, okay, sweet. I'll have to give that a watch too then. I mean, I do kind of like some. You got to be in the mood for it though. Like some days, you know, it's kind of spooky, so you don't want to watch it, but. Charmander, Fairy Energy, Weezing. Man, will we ever see another tin as good as the first one? I don't know. I don't know if we will, but we sure as heck are gonna try. Double Vaporeon? Okay. So yeah, like I said, these tins are what you're normally accustomed to seeing out of it. You know, like 2 hits, if you're really lucky, maybe a full art shiny. That first tin tonight was just bonkers. I don't know how that ever happened. We'll never see that crack again? Yeah, dude, I don't know, bro. That tin was really lucky. So, I'm just gonna throw this away, okay? Is that alright? It's already kind of breaking apart. I'm just gonna put your bags in the tin for now. What was in the good tin? He got a full art shiny Mewtwo and 2 golds out of 4 packs. We've got Jared K. 12 Twilight Masquerade. And he says, give it a little kiss. Jared, he said, give it a little kiss. I give it a kiss for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, for sure, Jose. You could also just send in for shipping on its own too. If you like go on the search option, search up shipping, there is an item for shipping as well. So you could also do that too if you want. If you want to pick something else up too, though, you also can as well. Give it a little mwah. Jared, so give it a little kissy. Yes, I do still have more of the Charizard tins. Yeah, if you buy 4 packs Hidden Fates, I can get you a sealed Charizard tin. I've got 4, 7, I've got 8 of them left. Oh, the kiss worked! The kiss worked! Kyrian SIR. Have you looked at the new Yu-Gi-Oh set? I have. And, honestly, yeah, I haven't ordered any of it, but it does look pretty good, I'll be honest. It does look pretty good. Should I grab it, Alex? I thought about it. So this would be nice. Oh, are there really? Okay, because I watched a guy open a whole box, and he didn't really pull, like, a lot of, like, in my opinion, notable cards, but okay, shit. Yeah, I haven't looked at the set list, but I did watch an opening of it after you said it that stream one night. You think I should grade the Modernia? I keep getting trolled for Solo Loving Movie. It has a sick picture of Ignis, though. It depends, though. Is the movie gonna be, like, actual canon stuff? Or is it just gonna be, like, you know, random tidbits here and there or whatever? You know? Oh, that's her name. Well, bro, it's probably going to be a PSA 10, like most Weiss cards. It's up to you if you want to grade it or not, but it'd probably be going to get a 10. They normally get a 10. The episode Shut Up and Dance was pretty wow from Black Mirror. I think I saw that one. Was that the one where the guy got caught on camera, you know, like, pleasing himself? Was that episode? Luxray. Damn, Derek, those are some hot packs, bro. 12 and some really nice hits out of 12 packs. Definitely gonna take that. That's nice. He says just the hits. Yeah, Ignis is the guy, you know what Ignis is. He's the little captain that he took over. How do you enter for a tin? What's up, Ghost? They are purchased. Yeah, the tins are being purchased. Igris? It's not Ignis, it's Igris? Fake Solo Loving fan? Okay, I definitely got his name wrong then. If that is the case, then I did definitely butcher his name. Yeah, absolutely. Miles wants a box of Crimson, and he says only the hits. Even I do it? Hey, but how do you know, Corey? You're not even a fan. Why do you know his name? So, Miles, if you're still here and want to pick, let me know. If not, I think you said Wade can pick for you. Is it really Igris? Wow, I thought it was Ignis. Oh, Miles, you are still here. Nice. How are you doing on rivals? Not good. Yeah, not good. I don't know what it is, bro. I feel like I've been I guess I'm just not playing well. I don't know. I've been trying new characters and I'm not playing, because dude, if I wanted to climb, I'd probably just play Groot and do alright, but I've been trying to play Punisher. I don't know. I feel like he's not that good. Let's do rights. Okay, Miles said he just wants the hits, no holos. So yeah, I don't know what's up. Definitely not doing great for this season. I don't know. And you know, and I don't know what they changed, but I feel like the game's running slower too. I've always done well at hit scan. I don't know. I think Punisher might be hit scan too. I know Hela is, right? Hela's definitely hit scan. But I'm more used to like characters like Namor, where it's not hit scan and they're just like, you know, like traveling projectiles. So I don't know. Crimson Haze is right. About a drag? Well, to be fair, I didn't have a lot of time this weekend to play, so I haven't played that much. I've only just played like a couple games here and there. Stuck in bronze? No, bro, I'm in like silver, I think. I got placed in silver, and I only played a couple games. Are you still talking mad shit? Bro. Alright, listen. We'll reconvene in a week or two, alright? When I get some free time to play. Then we'll see. Evolving Skies is sold out. Yeah, it is sold out, but we're gonna get some more in pretty soon. Miles said, don't give me the holos. Carry to silver? Caretaker. No. I was diamond and then I got put into silver, so I haven't played much, so I've been in silver. Bro, stuck in silver? Bro, listen, nothing is gonna beat the fact that I played for like a week or two and I got a higher rank than you, alright, Bill? Come on. You played for ever since it came out, and I played for like a week and a half. Nothing ain't gonna beat that. Just because I haven't played, bro. Just because I haven't played. Been busy this weekend. You didn't get a higher rank than me, noob? Is that true? What rank were you? I thought you said you were like Diamond 3 or something. I got Diamond 2. I think it was Diamond 2, I think. Might have been Diamond 1. Sauger's a noob? Alright, listen, you guys understand. You guys are fueling the fire here. Like, you're gonna make me stop streaming and just play Marvel Rivals. You get that, right? It's like when they fill? Yep, Christian, that's exactly right. Yeah, so whenever a list is filled out, then we actually pick the winner. And if you check on that Google sheet with it, you could, there's a second page on it that says completed gauntlets, so you could always see the results of it, like even, you know, like a week from now. So I got placed in a silver? Bro, that was normal though. I think everyone got put into silver, no? Thought he was big dog with diamond? Bro, I played for a week and a half, bro. I played for a week and a half. I think I have less than 50 hours of playtime on my account. What you're doing right now, Bill, is you're talking shit to like a toddler. Bro, I've been playing that game for like a week. That's crazy, Bill. You stealing candy from a baby and then talking shit to the baby after, huh? That's what you be doing, huh? Caretaker. Miles. It's cool when you can't hang with the big dogs like me. Alright, watch. Just wait, Bill. We'll see, bro. We'll reconvene, don't worry. You talk shit right now, but just know it's gonna be worse for you when I do be a higher rank. Then it's gonna be worse, because then I'm gonna tell you, remember what you said to me, remember? Just wait for it, big dog. Without knowing the amount, Trumpet can choose to keep my giveaway, add on, or pass it along as another giveaway. Okay, hold on. So he said, without knowing the amount, Trumpet can choose to keep my giveaway, add on, or pass it along with another giveaway. Alright, Trumpet, I think that's a question for you. Add on or pass it along? No, Miles, thank you, brother. Miles, thank you for the word tonight, man. Thank you. We got the birthday boy! DV says, give me 2 pack hitbox and 5 singles. We're getting Celeste this season. Maybe you can get Grandmaster. Alright, well, you say you're gonna get that, but get there first and then talk to me. Get there first and then tell me. So, yeah, you're saying all that, but get there first and then I'll hear it. Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap, Bill. Double pump. Yo, Vivo with the raid. Dude, Vivo, appreciate the raid, man. Hope the stream went well tonight. DV.
I have a question for God. Why?
You said you were gonna get passy, but haven't done that, so right back at you, bud. Well, bro, to be fair, I didn't know the season was resetting. I was on good pace, and the season reset, and it kind of screwed up my feng shui, and this weekend I was really busy, so I haven't played much. So now I gotta climb up again, and I gotta play time. It's tough when you're busy, yada yada. I get all the excuses out, but you know what I mean. We've got Jacob N with a box of the Denji. Oh, is this my last box? Yeah, this might be my last box. Jacob with the Denji. I think this is my last box, but we do have an open box. Yeah. I don't think I have another case of Denji, though. Got a half a box. Hey, Powder, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? So again, thanks for all the raiders coming in from Vivo. Appreciate that as well, man. You guys entered when we were debating some nerdy shit. We were talking about Marvel Rivals. Heated debate. Now I'm a G and I can play like half the roster. Dude, that only matter. To be fair though, it is nice if you have a bigger champ pool, but if you're not playing to like, play professionally or like be a really hardcore competitive guy, then it don't matter too much. Probably climb faster, just one trick ponying, right? Unless that character gets banned all the time, it shows up a backup, but. Powder, how's it going, man? I think you were live today too, right? How'd the stream go, Powder? And keep killing it with the shorts, homie. Freaking killing it on the shorts game, man. Who needs to play half the roster when you can just keep spamming Penny Parker? Exactly right, yeah. If you want to climb, there's one simple answer, and that is just to abuse the meta. Yeah, just abuse the meta and you will climb. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. It's like that in like any game. Marvel is pretty good, but the skins though, bro, dude, you saw the Emma Frost skin? Oh my god, bruh. I'm just trying to play some games. Suddenly I'm getting bricked up. Like, what the? Just trying to play some games, homie. Jeez. That thing hanging low. Stand up right now. Let's see. Dude, don't make me feel bad, bro. You wouldn't be able to see it. I'm rocking that 2-inch pinch, babe. You can't see it. But it's like a ninja. You don't think it's there, and the next thing you know, boop, doing damage. Everyone give me your mains. Groot. Groot. And if Groot's banned, I leave. If Groot gets banned, I quit the game. And wait the 50-minute timer, and then play Groot. Let's face it, if either of you are really good at Marvels, you would both wouldn't be here in a Pokemon card stream. No, that ain't true necessarily. Even like professional esports players still need to hang out, relax. You know, they're not just like playing games all day, which they probably are, but you know, there's still gotta be some time where they're chilling, watch some videos or something or show. Squirrel, bro, she just spams and her shit bounces, bro. I don't like Squirrel either, bro. She's kind of broken. I like the Namor Hulk team up. Like the laser beam's strong, but I feel like it's just too easy to point out now. Because like people just try to destroy that octopus real quick now. Psylocke is too distracted for me to play. Be strong, brother. Stay strong. Jacob. So I don't think I actually have any more sealed boxes of Bunko left. I think I just have a couple loose packs at this point. I haven't gamed too much, sadly, with Cloak and Dagger and Magic, who I play when I get on. Magic seems like fun. So Magic I have not played at all yet, but I do want to try to see if I enjoy playing her, because she does seem pretty fun. With her giant-ass sword, she does seem good. There's never any healers? That's facts, bro. And I'll be honest, I contribute to the problem too, because I'm not trying to play healer either. Nobody ever wants to play healer. Nobody. Like, you go into a lobby and no one locks in healer. Like, at all. Oh my god! Julian! 25 Silver Tempest? Whoa. Two, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 25 of the silver. Making people get off healer and taking over. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the problem is like some people are just not as good as X, Y, and Z at role. So like them switching or trying to switch to play a certain role to fill the gap can just be worse if they suck. It's because, you know, like healers are looked at as being kind of like the biatch, you know, like people want to be the hero. They want to be the guy doing the most damage. They don't want to be the person in the back. Just, you know, shooting nothing. Dude, I've seen gameplay of healers, bro. They just sit there. They don't even attack. They just simply are just throwing healing attacks all game. And I don't think that's the right way to do it, but that's how a lot of people do it. I'm a star. Ever since the update though, man, I've definitely noticed my computer, it's having performance it still works fine, but like I've been noticing that the FPS is worse. So I don't know what they did or changed, but my FPS is way worse now on Rivals. Oh! Come on. Schmergle? Into unknown! Bruh. Bruh. Dude, it's always a full art, man. We did pull the old art Zora from Chilling Rain, but god damn, Silver Tempest is always a full art, man. Playing DPS healers is the best way to play most games. Well, dude, I mean, that's true. Like, dude, I've been, like, KO'd by some healers, man. What's his name? Loki? Like, Loki, for instance, bro, that guy puts out hella damage. Hella damage. Is Unknown just as annoying as Ogre Pawn? Low-key, I kind of like Unknown. I don't know why, but I kind of like Unknown. Reggie Drago. Hey, Shu, what's up, man? Welcome back. Fluffy. Unknown as chill, just not in this context. It's true. Arcanine. How long is the queue? It's a waffle. It's not bad at all. Maybe like 8 people. Braviary. That's why I love Mantis. She can do it all. I'm thinking about maybe trying to play that, not Iron Fist. What's that guy? The Kung Fu guy? No, maybe it is Iron Fist. I can't remember his name anymore. The Jackie Chan looking dude. I feel like that guy's kind of strong if you know how to play him. You know anything about that Yu-Gi-Oh pre-order? I saw that and I'm not going to order it. I'm not going to order it. Most Yu-Gi-Oh sets don't perform very well. Most Yu-Gi-Oh sets perform very poorly. Unless it's like some sort of special thing they're doing, or they change something, or, you know, even like the Reaper products haven't done very well either, to be honest, either, except for LOB. Arcanine. How did Fate's Tins? Not as good. The first ones are insane. Then we got a Cynthia out of another round, and then the other one was kind of meh. But definitely not as good as the first 10 for sure. Druddigon. Armaldo. The first tin was insane. Like, they must have packed that tin as an error. Like, that must have... I don't even know how that was even possible. I don't think I've ever seen such a nice tin like that in my life. Another try. Please. Please. Come on, baby. One time for the one time. Oh! Old art unknown! Okay. Okay, listen, we're gonna take that, bro. We're gonna take that and be happy. So what about in this context? Is it still kind of meh, or are we happy here, Julian? I don't know. I'm happy, honestly. It's better than nothing. Better than another full art, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right? There was some foreshadowing going on. I think the card looks kind of nice. I mean, like I said, I like Unknown. I think he's cool. Your Delinquents Unite. Hey, hold on. What's up, man? Rockruff. God, I miss Sword and Shield, bro. That night, dude, I don't know. I feel like Sword and Shield's pull rates are just so out of whack, though, man. Scarlet and Violet, I kind of like how the hits are kind of like consistent. You know, you kind of expect what you expect. Sword and Shield is just kind of like the Wild Wild West. Also, did I miss the answer? Because, no, you gave Trumpin an ultimatum, right? You said tack on the giveaway to him, or you said pass it on and pay it forward, or something like that, right? I don't know what the resolution was to that, though. Fear says he's feeling spicy. Honestly, Julian, so far Unknown I think was the best hit. Actually, maybe the Rayquaza was, price-wise. But as far as ult arts go, this is our first ult art in a minute out of freaking Silver Tempest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 hits. It's almost 50%. Almost 50%, actually. Hey, Jet, what's up, brother? How you doing? The nice thing about the Prismatic Hype is all the Sword and Shield packs get ignored on the shelves. Yeah, I think the only one that I'm hearing about is maybe the Infernape one, right? Is that one Infernape? Nathan, 3-pack hitbox and 1 cosmic. Bing. Jet, I think so. But I don't know if you paid your shipping on it yet. It's probably why I didn't ship. This is you, right, Jet? This is you? Let me know, Jen. I think that's you, right? And if so, yes. Still have a bag for you. Nathan, the beloved Cosmic, and 3-pack hitbox. Target's been jacking up the Infernape boxes from 20 to 33? Wow. Nope, Scott, I'll ship those for free in an envelope and stamp. Just make sure you contact me in a week, though, of winning to claim it, though, okay? You got a week. Erica! And a holo Sazbucks. Seasonal Blessings and Bounce. And a Pumpy on the pack hitbox. I cleaned out my Target on 6 Infernape boxes last week. Were they 20? Or were they 30 something? I'll send the rest. Okay, yeah, Trumpin, I think, let me see. I think Nar said he sent something, right? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, he did, okay. So I guess the question is, Trumpin, is Nar wanted to add to that giveaway, which I didn't do initially, but he wanted to add some funds to that giveaway. Now his question was is if you want to take that as a part of the giveaway that you won, or if you wanted to, I don't know, do something with it. So you tell me if you want to keep that part or not. Because technically if you keep that part, it'll cover it. I mean, I think he doesn't want me to tell you the amount, whatever, but. We've got Joseph M. 10 Paradise Dragona. Yo, Mozzie! What's up, baby? How you doing tonight? And that's gonna be 10 right there. This is Joseph S. Okay, he said pass it along. Okay, cool. So, Nar, what do you think? We just give away some packs or something for it? Silver Tempest lost at Walmart a few weeks ago, but it got doo-doo pulls. Dialga. Oh my god, yes, Nar, yeah, there is 2 of them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn, bro. Oh, damn, bro. But yeah, Nar, I do see them. Both of them, yeah. Holy buckets. Ton of Fusion. Oh, that's nice though, bro. Chilling Rain and Fusion Strike. That is nice. Those are 2 great sets. Totodile. Joseph. Someone got their tax return? I don't know, bro. Nar strikes you as a type to not pay taxes at all. He just doesn't do them. He doesn't return. He don't pay taxes. He said taxes are for fools and idiots. He said, what are taxes? I said, taxes, bro. I live off the grid, bro. What do you mean taxes? I ain't got a social security number. What you mean? Card Party 4 in Michigan? Chili Billy says another bathroom ho-ho use the bidet. Okay, let me grab you the most stinkiest box we have. Maybe this one. Alright, Chili Billy. Hand-picked. Hand-picked. Straight from the bidet. In fact, it's actually a little bit wet from the bidet water. Yeah, he's in a tax-exempt forest. The IRS is watching. I'm broke as shit. Nah, to be honest, bro, if I'm scared of anything in this planet, it's the IRS, bro. I am the most scared of them, so I try my best to do everything correctly. And not have to worry about any penalties for years down the line. Like, hey, sir, you actually owe us, like, you know, whatever. With penalties added, that would suck. Don't wash your hands, though. Chili. I'll put some stank on it. What says this jet? This is Heatwave Arena, which is actually the newest Japanese set. And it's going to be half of the Destined Rivals set in English. I call it Heatwave Arena. I know some people call it Hot Wind Arena. I think the translation isn't like 100% accurate, but I know it's got like 2 different names. When I saw the IRS take money on my account... Oh, we got Judge Full Art. Put some stank on it. I don't like them mixing sets like that. Well, so in Japanese, right, they release sets a lot more frequently. Smaller usually, but they do it more frequently. So in English, because they don't release it as frequently, they'll just kind of combine. Usually it's 2 sets, sometimes it's 3. Sometimes it is only 1 for 1 though, like the special sets. Typhoon. Hydrapple. Also, just a quick heads up for anyone that sells on eBay TCG Player. I know a lot of people, I've had some people even message me and I have to tell them, like, I'll try to help you, but like, bro, you know, you should really go see a tax professional. But a lot of people are getting spooked by the new thresholds for the, you know, 1099Ks. And one thing that I think a lot of people don't know is that you should be including in your, you know, like in your production, things that are feed. So like, for instance, let's say you sell $1,000 through eBay, right? And your 1099K is $1,000 because that's how much you sold on eBay. You got to put in your cost of goods and also incorporate the amount of the fees that eBay took from you. So you need to look at that. You can see that on the eBay settings too. So eBay has a report of how much fees they took from you throughout the year, and those fees need to be included in your return as well, because that is also part of your deductible, basically. So just a heads up. I know a lot of people probably don't care, but that might help 1 or 2 people in the chat, and that's good enough for me to mention it. It's a little bit too late now, but just a heads up. If you didn't do that this year, definitely, you can make an amend or whatever, amend a return, but read it. Is that true, Corgi? As I know they were talking about making it 600. I know they've been like flipping flopping, going back and forth, but I remember they were saying 600 or something. It's Highflution. Crustle. And a Crustle Hollow. Chili Billy. Is this financial advice? Let me get my pen. Never. Not financial advice. Disclaimer. Bro, I think you got a Crustle in your last box too, Zach. Bro, you got a Crustle in the last box too. Oh my god, the Darude Sandstorm. So first box was the Ho-Ho, second box was the Judge SR. Alright, so they decided on 5K. I mean, it used to be 20K, so I mean, that's still 25% less, or 25% of the normal. What's up, Shark? Yeah, so for the shipping, Shark, you can check out what shipping on the website. It has its own item, too. So if you go to the search bar and click shipping, or search up shipping, you'll see domestic shipping pop up there, too. We've got Prabir with 4 boxes of Terra Fest. Woo. Holy buckets. Yo, Zach! Brother, have an awesome night. Thanks so much for getting involved tonight too, Zach. If you're ready for me to ship out your bag, just let me know whenever. If not, I'll hold it for you, alright? Just so you're ready, just let me know. And as always, Zach, appreciate you, man. Singles? Here's what's currently left in the singles box. It's crazy. I know. Yep, Shark, that's correct. Yeah, so if you go to the website and click the search button and search up shipping, you'll see domestic shipping as an option. You can just check out with that. I belong to you and no other. Did you just show us in a slab? No. Slab it box? Nope. Packet box, slab it box? Nope. Singles though I can, because those are like randomly pulled. The slab it box, packet box are kind of set up in a way, so those I can't do. Or can't leak. Because then people could try to figure out, like, oh, okay, math-wise, probability-wise, it's coming up in this many hits, you know? Singles are just completely random, so that I can do. Oh, man! Jolteon Master Ball. Jolteon Master Ball. Very nice. Oh, and... oh, no! Ogre Pond? Bro, dude, someone in the chat said Ogre Pond, bro. I blame you. I blame someone in the chat. I can't remember who it was. Someone said it. Someone said it. Raging Bulls. Matt said, it was me! Yo, you're proud of it too, Matt. Oh, no. Oh, but we got an SIR trader. Oh, there we go. That kind of makes up for it, dude. Janine SAR and a Master Ball Jolty. Loki kind of makes up for it, if you ask me. Oh, we got Ogre Pond in the chat. Golden Go. Almost banned him. And he says just the hits, no holos. Only a Heatran could sweeten the salt? You think so? Heatran, huh? Hey, Dylan, what's up, brother? Come on, Umbi, show yourself. We got 4 boxes. Umbi. Umbi. The Janine having foot front and center will be wild to me. That is true, though. I mean, it's in a sock, though, you know what I mean? Like, at least it's not like a barefoot. I don't see the search option. Alright, I'll send you a link right now, alright? That way you can get it taken care of. Alright, here you go. Here's the link, by the way. Here you go. It's in the chat, alright? Santiago, it's in the chat for you. Oh, blue border. Oh, the Flower Eevee. Jeez, second box starting off hot. Starting off super hot. Yep, Christian, that is correct. That is correct. Dragable. Iron Moth. Iron Thorns. A lot of iron. Natu. Ogre Pond. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. That is a Master Ball right there. Yep, Master Ball Brute Bonnet. And a Galaxy. Eevee's 36. That's meaning it went down, right? What is the surprise box promo gauntlet set? So, are you familiar with the Prismatic Evolution surprise boxes? That gauntlet is for a full set of all the promos. So the Umbreon, Espeon, you can see the Prismatic Evolution stamp on them. These come from the surprise boxes. And that is for a full set of all of them, including the Umbreon, which I think those alone go for like almost 80 bucks last I had seen them. Yep, that is a full set of the promos. Yeah, Shark, it's just one payment for the $8 flat, and all your orders will ship out together in that one package. So yeah, just the one payment for shipping the $8 is all you need. Is that true? 3 songwriters for Gucci Gang? Wow. Yeah, that's insane, because that song is so simple. That was your son's favorite song, what Gucci Gang was? I don't think Gucci Gang, I don't know if that brought more popularity or disgrace to Gucci as a brand. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was beneficial or harmful for their brand. Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. Spent 10 racks on a new chain. And I think they were like, bro, Kanye West was in that song too, wasn't he? And they were wearing like Minecraft suits. Whoa, the Go Royal Packs? Well, no, they're completely different. So the normal Royal Pack that you're used to are the black ones. Oh, the Vaporeon! So those are the Royal Blacks now. The gold ones, which we used to have the Royal Blacks in, basically we swapped around the colors because the gold ones should be the more expensive ones. But the black ones are the ones that you're used to. The gold ones are a new thing. Those are 100 each, and they have EX era stuff in it for the tier 3s. So yeah, the black ones are the ones you're used to. Those ones are 55. Umbi. Is Legendary relevant for a pack in the spot break? It is for a spot in the box break. Yep, that is for a spot in the actual box break. Sylvie, which I want to say, I think we have 9 packs sold out for Legend Makers so far. Amory's. Has anyone hit one yet? I can't tell you. Yeah, I can't try to tell you like what's left, what's not left, unfortunately. I can't say much. But all I can tell you is I make 100 per run, and they're 10% chance, so, you know, obviously odds there are 10%, right? 10 bags. So out of the 100, 10 of them have an unweighed EX era pack in it. And that spans from Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, Unseen Forces, Power Keepers, Ruby Sapphire, Magma Aqua. There's quite a variety in there too. Hermes? I don't know, bro. I'm not really a big designer guy anyways in the first place. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of videos, especially with the whole China tariffs. I've been seeing a lot of videos claiming that, you know, like all these things like Gucci and so forth, they have all their stuff made in China for cheap, and then they get sent to like Italy or whatever, and then there the artisans in Italy or European artisans put the logo on it, and then they claim that it was made by Italian artisans or whatever it is, but it's really just China stuff. How true that is, I don't know, because I'm not really in that whole niche of buying designer in the first place, but I'd believe it. Riot Fort. Oh, another blue. Oh, and the Flareon this time. Bro, this was good. 4 boxes, 3 evolutions, and only 1 Ogre Pawn. Amazing. up, Jake? I think Chester started a battle. I don't know if anyone else joined up against him either, but I think there's a 3-pack 151 and a 6-pack Journey Together battle I'll be coming in pretty soon. I don't know how big it'll get because we are pretty deep in the stream already tonight, but it is in the queue, I think. Hydrapple. Master Ball Beldum. Dude, yeah, you know, I've opened a lot of Holland Phantoms. I haven't opened a lot of EX Rocket Returns. I would love to have a chance to open that set a lot more. To be fair, that happens to most made in the US things too. They buy parts elsewhere, assemble in the US, and boom, made in the US. Well, the problem is, Chris, is that is not inherently a problem that I have with it. The problem is when you talk about Gucci and things like that, they also charge way more than your normal shirt, purse, whatever will go for. And it's under the impression that it's like, oh, handcrafted by artisans in this country, that country. But it's really not, you know? So it's not that I have an issue with it, it's just there's an issue with the price, right? You're paying a premium for the quality? Not really, you're paying a premium just for the brand logo. Is what it seems like. A beer. 4 boxes of Prizzy, or Terrafest in Japanese. Pretty damn good hits, man. Pretty freaking good hits. I mean, old designer's been a scam for years. Yeah, for sure. It's more one of those things where it's just kind of like a fashion statement and stuff like that, right? So then we've got Nar, and he sent in $50 total. So Nar, let me know what you think. But 50 total. And I guess let me know what you think about as far as how to give it away. We've got Christopher S. for OP11 Flames. Give it away to someone? Damn, okay, Nar, you let me know. Sub only, members only, whatever it may be. You let me know how you want me to give it away. But yeah, dude, thanks, Nar. That's really kind. Okay, and Chris did get the shipping up on this as well, too. So, Chris, your bag getting mailed out on Sunday, all right? Have you ever seen the Payless video where they sold Payless clothes and shoes in a high fashion store and they're paying like $500 for a 20 pair of shoes? Yeah, dude, a lot of it is just simple imagery and like the feeling of you thinking you're buying something expensive and lavish, right? Rock Ruff. Oh, and a gold Azerton. Nice. Azerton. Chris is just the hits, no holos. Do you like Denzel Curry? I like some of his songs. Like Incredible's pretty good, but I feel like he doesn't really get like any mainstream attention, to be honest, you know what I mean? I am the ultimate. So he's got some good raps for sure. Trumpin wants a royal black. And Trumpin'. Let me know if you do want to pick a number here out of 3. Trumpin' for the Royal Black. Best from XX. Well, dude, his year was stacked. His year was stacked, man. They had, who was it? They had Little Uzi on it. They had Kodak. They had 21 Savage. They had Denzel. I think I'm missing one guy. But dude, that freshman year was probably the best. Number 1. That freshman class year was probably the best. Trumpin' with number 1. And Journey Together for the Tier 1. Goddamn, yeah, dude, it was like, I ran out of soda. I sent a bitch down to the store to get some soda. Like a lawnmower, And then you kissed her, goddamn. Yeah, like, that shit was fire, bro. That freestyle was so good. Probably the best year. I've seen almost all the years, too. That was definitely the best. Oh, that's right. Yes. They had Yachty. Yeah, but dude, Yachty seemed like he wouldn't even know what's going on, bro. Yachty was like, where am I? He was just forgettable on that one. But yeah, you're right. He was there. That is true. Trumpin'.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Trumpin', how's it feel to get salted, Trumpin'? Yeah, who the hell picked this trash at me? Yeah, that was Kodak, right? Yeah. Michael P wants a Charizard tin. He said enjoyed it. So, I don't know if Mike is here in the chat or not, but Mike is taking a... Excuse me, I've got the hiccups now. Stab at the Charizard tin. If you're here, Mike, let me know right or left. And also, Nar is giving away another $50 to a lucky member tonight as well. So after this Charizard tin, we'll also do the giveaway for the 50 bucks, courtesy of Nar to one lucky member. Now, who the heck picked this little sorry ass beat? Oh, baby. So Mike not be here in the chat. If anyone does want to pick right or left for him, though, let me know. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's a big one coming in from Nar too, right? Okay. Oh, baby. Come on, man. We just need a tin to match up to that first tin of the night. That was legendary. Yeah, no, the Zarpro was pretty nice. Yeah, I want to say these, I think, are like almost close to 10 bucks alone. Pretty nice. Oh, baby. Ooh, shiny Alolan Vulpix. Do you know what anecdotal data is? card. I still have an Obsidian Flames ETB at home. Oh, nice. Nice. Damn! Haley don't even say hi no more. I see you, Haley. Okay. I see you, Haley. No worries. No hard feelings. I see you, though. I see you, Haley. No hard feelings. I see you, though. I peep you, though. Mike, bro, that single Charizard tin got everyone excited, and there has, I mean, I guess the Cinta tin was good too, but bro, the tins have not been holding up. I'll say that much. The tins have not been holding up to that first one. Trump and vomit emoji. I did. I don't know. I thought that was funny, honestly. Okay, so as promised, let's do the giveaway courtesy of Nar. One lucky member snagging a $50 giveaway store credit. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. And of course, for this one, you do need to be a member. And you could win $50 hairs. $50 hairs. Now, Chester did start a 6-pack Journey Together battle. And he also wants to do a gauntlet, either for 151 or for Journey Together, he says. So what do you guys think about that? So this battle is for 6 packs of Journey Together. And if we get to 6 players, we'll do a single box. If we get to anything beyond that, we'll do a box and maybe bundles on top. I hope you get a toothy too. A toothy, what's a toothy? Oh my god, speaking of which, I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Whoa, I forgot. I'm glad you said that. Shit. Yeah, I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow. Oh, wow. They rescheduled me from last Wednesday to tomorrow's Wednesday. Shoo. I'm glad you said that. I almost forgot. I might have not waken up to go there. Oh my god, I forgot. Alrighty, guys. Let's pick a winner. By the way, if the battle doesn't pop off, we can do a 1v1 18-pack versus 18-pack battle. Woo. And what do you guys think for the gauntlet? So he said either 151 or Journey Together. We could do a gauntlet either for like a couple booster boxes or a gauntlet for 36 packs of 151. You guys let me know what you guys would rather see as gauntlet, as far as gauntlets go. Hey, Andrew, what's up, bro? Chester, I'd be down. Damn, yeah, well, Chester, I don't think anyone so far has signed up for the 6-pack battle. So if you guys want to go 1v1, half a box each, we could do that as well, too, if it's easier. Yo, is that Daniel Lowe? Is that Daniel Lowe? I think that is Daniel Lowe. Pick up the $50 store credit. Nice. So Dan, if you have a website account and rather see that credit be put on the website account, just let me know your email and I'll put it on there instead, all right? Well, congratulations. Oh, baby! Jack! 2 golds and 2 blacks. Okay, so, Jack, let me know 2 numbers out of 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm gonna grab you more blacks to pick from as well, but 2 numbers out of 7 for the gold. Six, 2, 4. Actually, 7 as well out of 7 for the black too. Implant is no fun, but it's all for the greater tooth. Yeah, you know, I was watching the video actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That apparently an implant is better because if you just don't have a tooth, I guess your gums like start to slowly like atrophy and get smaller, and then the rest of your tooth might fall out too. So apparently I guess implants are better. Yeah. And then let me know too if you want 2 or 7 out of the blacks as well. Totally cool. Or you can pick new numbers if you want. Sagar at the black, bigger and funner? That's what I heard. What? Whoa, 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 Haley. Whoa, chill, bro. I didn't say none of that. Gucci Mane the GOAT? One and 3 on the black. All right, Jack, come on, baby. Come on, show us a tier 3. Journey Together is a tier 1. Okay, so that is going to be double tier 1 action there. Double tier 1s on the blacks. Well, the black packs are actually not bigger and badder, honestly. The gold ones are the more expensive ones. So the rumors aren't true? No, I mean, it depends, but I don't think they're true. The Royal Blacks are pumped. Yeah, Caution, that's correct. Yep, so you'd buy 18 packs and then Chester would just send in for 12 more. And you guys would basically be splitting a whole booster box, person with the best pull out of there. And you guys can pick like half and half. So if you guys want to pick right or left, one person get one side of the box, the person get the other side. We can mix them up if you guys want. And whoever gets the single best pull out of their 18 packs wins the box. Oh. Oh, a great Tusk out of Scarlet Violet Base. You're referring to something else other than the mystery packs? Oh no, I knew what she was referring to. Oh, trust me, I know, but I just chose to I chose to, you know, not mention that part. 6'9" trolling era was the best, not gonna lie. I mean, bro, a lot of people hated on that guy for being a snitch, but I don't know, like, based on what I've seen in interviews and stuff, I feel like if I was in his shoes, I'd probably do the same thing. Because he was saying, like, the people that he snitched on were, like, not friends. You know, they were not people that you wanted to necessarily even be associated with. He was just kind of forced into it, if that makes sense. Golds. tier 1. Come on. Bro, tier 1s all around. Jack. Jack the Ripper. No shame. If I was in 6ix9ine shoes, I would have 1000% snitched too. Yeah, I mean, it's like one thing if it's like, you know, your boys, you guys have been through a lot, you guys kind of criming together or whatever, sure. But like, it didn't seem like it was like that. It was more so like, bro, these guys are just kind of like thugs and they're trying to force me into going to jail for them type of deal, you know? Metacham. I'm so uncultured. No, you're good. I'm probably more uncultured than you are, honestly, so you're good. By my standards, I think you're good. Full art Typhlosion. I can't blame him for snitching. Is that true? They were smashing his baby mama? Is that really true? Shit. See, I didn't know all that. That's crazy. I didn't even know that part. Slowking. You listen to Hannah Montana? Like the song Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana. Or you listen to Miley Cyrus. Or maybe you do listen to Hannah Montana. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, that's OA 101. I actually don't even know any of the Hannah Montana songs. Like from the show. I used to watch it when I was younger though a little bit. Voltorb. I know you see me standing here. Yeah, see, I think that's Zoe 101. I did watch a lot of Zoe 101 when I was younger, though. I'll be honest, I did. Greetings. Hello. Hey, Bugger, what's up? I got Molly, I got white. I've been tripping all damn night. Jack, I do think we need to give you one of these.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, Chester has signed up for the 6-pack, but I think he's going to swap that to be a full box. And then he wants to start a gauntlet for either Journey Together or 151. I think 151 might be more popular. So what we might do instead is just do a gauntlet for 36 packs of 151. What do you think? And we'll get you 2 spots in there, Chester. What do you think? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just think 151 would probably be more popular. So 36 packs of 151. There would be 19 spots. One winner gets 36. Yep. And then change the color around. Okay, cool. Trust me, we got you 2 in there as well. Alright, cool. Sweet. So for anyone interested, 36-pack gauntlet for 151 has been started. Chester snagging 2 of the spots off the rip. We've got Austin W, and he wants 3 Terra Fest and 3 Korean EV Heroes. Hey, Grimon. So essentially, it's $25 for a spot on that list. When the list is full, we then put everybody's name on a wheel and spin it. If it lands on your name, you win the big prize. If it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy card. Essentially, basically, a way to say you win nothing. So one winner, when the list is full, we pick that winner via the wheel, and that's kind of it. I saw Juice WRLD in 2018. You know, the Juice WRLD stuff is kind of sad, though, bro. Like, it is pretty sad, honestly. I bet none of you heard of August D, one of the fattest rappers I've ever heard, not on mainstream. Like, you mean like fat as in like weighs a lot? Is that what you mean? Because if so, have you seen Dave Blunt's? Jesus. Have you seen Dave Blunt's, Andrew? Well, I guess he is kind of mainstream now. Dave Blunt's might be mainstream now, technically, but... Dude, honestly, Suicide Boys has some pretty nice tracks. I don't listen to them like that, but they got a couple songs that I've heard. They're like, alright, it's pretty good. Iron Valiance. Oh, you said fast rappers. Sorry, I thought you said fat rappers. Drayton. Kanye and Dave Blunt's friends now, apparently. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. Dave Blunt's, like, some of his songs are kind of catchy, dude. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. And then, like, the whole Snoop Dogg drama with him was hilarious. He was like, come on, nephew, finish that drink and put down the chips. Like, that shit was kind of funny, though. I can't lie. That shit was kind of comical. I thought it said fattest, but he said fastest. Yeah, my fault. That song is a great, honestly, it's not a bad song, dude. Yeah, and you got the other one, it's like, I need like 10 perks to get high, something like that. Like, his songs are not bad. He just needs to, you know, he just needs to take care of his health a little bit more, you know what I mean? But songs are not bad. Christian, 1 gauntlet for the Umbi. 40. Okay, I'm not sure what the 40 means, but Christian, we got you all set, because the math is right. So 1 spot on the Umbi, 1 spot on the Terra boxes, and 2 slab hitbox. I'm not sure what the 40 meant, but... Unless you meant, like, can I get that number? In which case, I'm sorry, I just give you the next available number, okay? Just to be fair, everyone gets the next available number. And it doesn't really matter anyways, because when your name gets put on the wheel, we shuffle it a bunch anyways, so in theory, the number doesn't matter much. But, Christian, we got you on both spots, and 2 slab hitbox. Ed, I think the battle might have been shifted to be half a box each. So I don't know if they're trying to have another person in there, but if they want to let you in, it's 18 packs Journey Together now. Christian with the double pump. The double pump. We've got Justin L coming in. 5 random singles. Justin L. 2, 3. You get the front card. 4 and 5. Pretty big. Yeah, you know, he had some decent songs too. Yeah, Trippie Redd had some decent stuff too, actually. I don't listen to him anymore, but like, I think it was like, was it Dead Man Wonderland or something like that? Trippie Redd wasn't bad. He definitely had his moment of shine, but I think now he's kind of like, you know, swept under the rug for sure. Glaceon. just in with the random singles. Pay for the second shipping and got some more DBZ. Okay, Jose, cool, cool. You know, it's funny because, like, back during that era, too, there was, like, who are those people called? There was, oh, man, was it Smoke Perp? And then the other guy that made the Gucci Gang song. We've got Jeremiah picking up 6 Blazing Aura. And I've heard that apparently they can't even sell out a small stadium anymore now. Apparently. Just got a shot. Where my Q-tipper is at, bruh. Trumpet, did you not learn any lessons last stream, bro? You did not learn any lessons, huh? Trippy Red, when he first came out, was so good. I got taken for Travis Scott because Trippy was playing and he didn't even show up. Bro, they do that a lot. Dude, a lot of these rappers out there, bro, they don't care, man. Like, I went to go see 50 Cent, bro. It was the most disgraceful show I've ever seen in my life. Hey, Brandon. No, I don't think so, actually. No one has picked up any of this. We sold Silver. Someone picked up Silver Tempest, but no one picked up these Shine Limited ETB tonight. It's a habit? Or it's a bad habit, man. I bite my tongue like a bad habit. Android is 1718. He had a bunch of shipping to do? Well, not saying that couldn't be the case, but, you know, I did, bro. I mean, people that got shipped, they'll see. Their tracking number came in on Monday, most people. I think, like, over the weekend, I was able to only get, like, A, B, C, and D shipped. The rest of the alphabet letters had to be done on Monday. Always, can I take your order? Android 18 and Android 17 as an SR. Ski Mask, oh dude, he made that one song, dude, that everyone was bumping for a long time though. What was that one again? Look at me, elbow me, yeah, look at me, that one, right? That was him, I think. Yeah, he was popping for a small amount of time. Wait, X made that song? Really? Ski Mask? Dude, I know his songs too, though. Maybe I can't recite that then, huh? Josh, damn, really? XXX made that one song, Look at Me? Wow, I didn't even know that. Jesus. Wow. Bro, listen, I like X a lot. X's music was really nice, and he was like one of the few people that actually like died not due to like just a drug overdose. So I respect him a lot. This is Josh W. to Silver Tempest. Grab it. Ski Mask. I remember it's like a double truck, huh? Like, I remember some, I don't even know the lyrics, but something like that. And a shiny Truckstricity VMAX. Yeah, dude, there was another time too. Who was it? It was like, kind of more in the vein of like Playboy Cardi, but like Playboy Cardi, Rich the Kid, Jay Critch, Famous Dex. There was a time when I was into those guys a lot too, that kind of group. We've got David Z, Dragon Ball Z Blazing Ultra, one new adventure, a Stellar, Paldea Evolved, a Journey, and a Twilight. So I think I got everything there. One Blazing Aura. One new adventure. Oh yeah, I used to like them a lot, man. Yeah, this was like 10 something years ago when they were popping. It's been a long time though. But I used to really like Famous Dex. Stellar. Paldea. Journey and a Twilight. I don't know, do they even still make music? Last thing I heard, I think Rich the Kid, I think, has some issues going on. I can't believe you're tapped in. Dude, back when I was like in college, bro, I was like a wannabe gangster hood rat kind of guy, man. I used to freestyle, I would listen to old underground rappers. There's another guy I used to like a lot too, his name was Lucky. Used to like that guy a lot too. Yo, Breeban, I appreciate you being here tonight, brother. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. It's a pleasure having you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Blazing. I think. Oh yes, we're missing Ultra Limit. I was like, oh, they're short. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Missy, yeah, perfect. I was like, wait a minute. I think I owe you some money. Perfect. Yep, so Ultra Limit in there too. Perfect. Cool. So yeah, David, hope it's alright. We got a couple bags, so I got you shipped out yesterday too, alright? Hope you got the shipping confirmation, but I got you mailed out yesterday, your other bags. I'm on timeout by my girl? Mozzie, what happened? You didn't feed her enough? What happened? She said save some money for the food, huh? She said save some money for the sushi. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Dex came a junkie, Rich Phil still makes music, kind of mid, and I don't know about Jay Critch. That is sad, yeah, because they were kind of like a group pretty much. Like they all made their individual music, but get out of my face. I feel like that rings a bell though. I couldn't recite the lyrics. I think the only song that for some reason I remember the video, like I remember the video a lot. It was like I think it's like I think I'm lost in the sea or something like that. And I like this drip in the video that I used to watch, the music video. Frieza. Dude, it's just so long ago. I can't even remember. No, the guy's name was Lucky with an I. L-U-C-K-I was his name, Lucky. And then I went to one of his, he was here in Boston. I went to one of his concerts, and it was the wackest concert I've ever seen in my life, and I instantly became not a fan anymore. And I haven't listened to him ever since that concert, bro. The guy was, I don't know what the hell he was doing, bro. It was not fun, though. Yo, Rob, what's up, dude? Yeah, I used to really like him a lot, but I don't know. After the thing I went to, yeah, I just kind of I lost favor for him. Jose grabbed the whole box of Blazing Aura. All right, Jose, would you like to choose right or left for your booster box? Okay, left box. Blazing Aura. I guess they don't have the rarities on the side like they do in the Master set, huh? New Wave? That might... Dude, I used to listen to older stuff. But my memory is pretty bad. It was, again, probably like 10 years plus because I listened to them. If I go to my Spotify, though, like, bro, I have a bunch of their songs still on my Spotify playlist from, like, years ago. Yeah, I remember you just go all the time, like, so what? Oh, what? Yeah. You know, like, you make a lot of that for ad-libs. Yo, Rob, brother, have a great night, man. And thanks for stopping by today. Fossil packs are really selling for 300 plus now for unlimited. She said I'm cheating on her with you. Mozzie, all you gotta tell her is, bro, just tell her I'm a man. And tell her you ain't into that. Case closed. Case closed. We're two bros. We might kiss, but, you know what I mean? Like, that's, like, off the record, you know what I'm saying? But we're just two bros. Sun Gohan. Master Roshi. Anyone remember John Brown? Vegito? Nah, I don't know who that is, actually. Fusion of evil power. Oh, here we go. SR Star Sun Gohan. She heard everything? Bro, Mozzie, you didn't tell me she was listening, bro. Jeez. Yeah, Andrew, I'm not sure what the artist is for those songs. I have no idea. At least those songs don't seem familiar to me. Oh, those are artists? Okay, then I have no clue. What kind of music is that? Like rock or something? Because I was never really into rock. I mean, I kind of grew up just listening to like rap, hip-hop. Some Indian songs too from my parents, but mostly just rap and hip-hop for me. And then I got into like electronic music. Techno, dubstep. Skrillex was huge, bro. There was like an era where Skrillex was popping. A cinema... Oh! Vegeta Secret Rare. Or sorry, Vegito Secret Rare. Dude, it's crazy to see how people are loving Dragon Ball now, man. History of Z really was like an eye-opener, huh? Vegeta. Freeze it. 2005, 2011, dubstep was crazy. Dude, it really was. And like, I used to like electronic music, dubstep type of stuff before it became like mainstream. And like, I gotta be honest, like, dude, when people started to like dubstep and stuff, I was pissed. I was like, bro, people used to talk shit about me liking dubstep and things like that. And now suddenly it's so cool to like it. I was like, come on, man, this is some bullshit. I was like, come on. Like, this is not cool, man. But to be fair, I guess it was better that that stuff, you know, became mainstream, right? Bulma. Frieza. Same thing with Marvel and Pokemon. Well, I mean, Pokemon is one of those things where, like, even if you didn't collect it growing up, like, most people my age, like, have memories of, like, Pokemon from a kid. What was it? Video games, the shows, the cards, whatever it was. So, like, you know, at least that had some sort of exposure. Dubstep was like, oh, you listen, like, it's got no words in it? It's just wub, 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 like, what a weirdo. Suddenly, and everyone's like, oh my god, you heard that new Skrillex song? Same people used to call it weird, you know what I mean? You know, I did listen to quite a few Bass Nectar songs. Dude, that name is familiar, actually. And, you know, I think it all started when I used to watch YouTube when it was first kind of coming up. And every song was like, you know, you'd load up a YouTube video and instinctively you'd be like, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. And I know that's not even like necessarily like electronic music, but like, bro, that kind of got my spark into like songs that were not just like hip hop or rap, you know? Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. If it makes you feel any better, dubstep is gay again. You know, you're not too far off. Dubstep is kind of falling out of grace again, right? Yeah. I hear you on that. I mean, it's still better than it ever was, though. Do you hold bags? I prefer not to, but you have a 6-month period to get your shipping paid or your stuff is forfeited. Because obviously I only have X amount of space here in this office, so. But 6 months is plenty. 6 months is a ton of time. And Jose, thanks once again, brother. We'll get all that shipped out to you tomorrow, including the empty tin too, alright? Mozzie wants 10 Crimson Haze. Bing. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5 Brilliant Stars and 8 Ultra Limit. Millions of people bought Soulja Boy's albums, don't make it good. Well, dude, Soulja Boy was popping back then, though, man. He really was. Kiss Me Through the Phone was popping off. Crank That Soulja Boy was popping off. He was popping, dude. Like, you look at him today and you're like, what? But like back then, dude, shit was popping. I remember like I went to a kid's party from one of my school when I was younger, bro, and like literally they played Soulja Boy at his party and everyone got up and started doing the Soulja Boy dance in the function. I was like, jeez. Mozzie. Not over here? Damn. Yeah, he was really popping over here at least. Another popular rapper that I do not like is Future. Well, the problem with Future is he just became a mumble rapper. And there was that one song where it's like, when I taste dick. I don't even know what I'm talking about, but that song was nuts. What about Gangnam Style? Great Ape Baby. SR Star. I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about, but there's a Future song where it sounds like he says he's gonna taste dick. Yeah, Travis Barker. I think he was a drummer, right? Vegeta Mini. Zen O. Future is a Gucci protege, like Gucci Mane protege. Oh, dude, there was a lot of Future songs that I digged a lot. I'm just saying, over time, I feel like it got worse. Definitely got worse. Like, his mumbling got worse. To the point where I don't even think he knows what he's saying anymore. You ask this man his own lyrics, he don't even know. Ask Future what his lyrics are, he don't know. He can't tell you. Arcanine. Bro, go to sleep. No, you go to sleep first. Yo, Julian Evie! Julian, if you're heading out, brother, have a great today and Wednesday, and I'll see you hopefully again on Thursday. Evie. Nothing wrong. Oh! Mozzie! Let's go, Mozzie. Bro, only 10 packs. We got Ursaluna and Eevee. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, Corey. I'm just gonna pretend you never said anything, alright? I'm gonna pretend like I did not hear anything from you. Iron Thorns. Bro, I gotta prepare myself. Penny Sleeve is about to spike in price, apparently, I hear. Penny Sleeve is gonna go to the moon. Sheesh. Hey, Jake. I think 2 people are going head-to-head in a box of Journey Together battle, so I'm not really sure about anything beyond that. What? Why? I mean, do I need to explain more, Corgs? I don't know. I thought it was like, I thought it was one of those like rhetorical, self-explanatory things. All penny sleeves and top loaders? Yeah, dude, you know, I ordered a bunch of penny sleeves when the news first broke out, thinking it was gonna happen. I should have ordered more top loaders and card savers too. I didn't think about those. So I should have ordered a lot more card. Maybe I should go and look right now, see if I can get some orders in. Stock up on them. Hey, Green. No, brother. I am sold out of Prismatic at the moment. Yeah, we are going to get more in, but not probably till like Friday at the latest. The Prismatic's been insanely hot. It's been a hot commodity and really hard to keep in stock, especially at like a good price. Mozzie! That was pretty good, my friend. That was a pretty good hit. I like those. That was Mozzie Ozzy. La la la. Dylan wants a box of OP11. Alrighty, big deal. What do you think? Right or left for your box of OP11? Got that stick top, that stick top. Okay, right it is. No, green. I made a new wave actually for today, the black one. No prismatic in those. Certain Sparks, Journey Together, and 151 on the tier 1s. The new Gold Royal packs are all Sword and Shield and older. Those have a 1 in 10 chance of having EX error in it for the gold ones. So I'm like out of prismatic completely. There's no products has it in it. I don't have any packs in stock. It's looking brutal right now for Prizzy. But we should be getting in some more pretty soon. I think Friday we'll have a little bit more in. This is Dylan, not Dillon. Come on, baby. Fresh case tonight. We need a mango. Are you getting a distro anytime soon? I have a distro, but I get next to no allocations from them. So, yeah. It's hard to get in if you're an online-only store like me. It was already my order turn. Fried rice and noodles. What's up, fried rice? No, I don't think an order for you has come up yet, so you're probably still in the queue. Pudding. Am I supposed to stock up on penny sleeves and top loaders from distro? I don't even order those from distro. I order them from Cardboard Gold's website, and I've seen they're usually cheaper that way. But it would probably be smart to stock up on them. So like tonight I'm gonna go look and see if I can buy some stuff, because almost all that stuff is made in China, and you know, obviously the tariffs and all that's gonna make it tougher to get them. So Ultra Pro stuff, well, I mean, Cardboard Gold is also branded too, to be honest. It's pretty much this, they're probably the same thing, they just have a different brand, you know, like that's what a lot of stuff is, right? They get them made in a Chinese factory. Those factories also put their logo on it, but it's the same product, just a different logo, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, that's how it works. Oh, what do we got in the back here? What do we got in the back here? Delon! Oh, we got Garp! Garp! On the parallel. Yeah, I mean, I used to be the same way, Ultra Pro, but dude, they like are never in stock compared to Cardboard Gold. So yeah, like it might be annoying to switch over or whatever, but I made the switch and I'm kind of happy ever since. I use these guys. Pretty much the same exact quality. Hey, I think it charged me twice for 3 Paldea. What's up, Evan? Did you get 2 emails with order confirmation numbers? Zeus. Big deal. As of right now, Evan, I just see 1 order from me as of right now. So I don't think so. Go. No, I like Garb. I like Garb. Nathan, 1 Royal Black. And 1 pack hitbox. So, Nathan, if you want to pick out a 5 here, let me know. And 1 pack hitbox. Just gotta always try to double check, make sure you're grabbing the right box. That is the pack hitbox. Let me see. Yeah, Evan, just seeing 1. Yeah, just seeing only 1 order. So it depends. If you look on your statement, it might say something like pending or processing. Those usually will mean it's not going to go through. So very likely good chance is that, you know, in a day or 2, you'll look at your statement again and 1 of them will not even be there anymore. It'll just be completely taken off. But I do only see 1 as of right now. I'm thinking 3. Honestly, dude, I hate to say it, but Wade's had a pretty good, you know, he's had a pretty good track record recently with the picks, so I think it's not bad to go with his. From point 50 to point 90? Check Cardboard Gold Cardboard. See where that's at. Cardboardgold.com. See what that case is costing. Nathan. Oh, that is a tier 3 black and white base. Nice. Tier 3. Dude, I told you, Wade, dude, I don't know. Wade's been killing it with the numbers, man. As much as I don't like to inflate his ego, he has been picking some good numbers. He has been picking some good numbers. Kind of weird. Yeah, Evan, no, it's happened before. So yeah, sometimes if you try to check out and it kind of glitches out or the page crashes or something happens, it'll just be pending. If it really did go through, I'd have 2 orders for you in the queue, but I only have 1. So it'll just show pending. That just means that it tried to attempt to make a process on your card, and it's gonna not go through, and then it's gonna fall off. So just keep an eye on it, you know, check on it another day or 2, and it'll be gone. If it isn't gone, just let me know, but I'm pretty sure it will just be gone. Like 99% sure it's just gonna be gone. Lacey. Hey, dude, ooh, that is a little bit higher then. Oh. Damn, so I think they might have increased their price already too, bro. Garvagor might have put their price up too then, I think. Flababy. Okay, sweet. Nathan, what do you think? Do you want to keep it or swap it from the box? Yo, Dale, appreciate that, Dale. Thanks, G. I appreciate that, man. Okay, he does want to keep that one. Black and white, drop the base. Well, you know, dude, it's hard because, bro, like, everything is from China pretty much, bro. Everything. So, I don't know. One, two, three. Oh, wait, this one is weird where the code card... Whoa, usually the code card is after the rare. This one was in between the rare and the holo. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, let's try this. Hopefully the pack trick's not messed up, but it should be like this. I think. Maractus. Bouffalat. No, definitely not reseal. This is from a sealed box. Cracked a sealed box for this. Solosis. Blitzel. Snivy. Timber. Tepig. Servine on the reverse. And a hollow Embor with the horizontal hollow. Man, that is really crazy. Yeah, the horizontal hollow. I kind of like it though. Embor. Why are things more expensive? I don't know, inflation? I don't know. I have no idea. You guys are asking me questions I didn't know the answer to. Top loader cards gotta hit the $25 threshold now. Sorry, guys. You gotta be more selective. You're gonna start charging people for the top loaders. You got an old dart? That'll be $1, buddy. I need $1 for that top loader, buddy. Oh, man. This does remind me of the pandemic, though, because during the pandemic, card savers became super expensive in the pandemic because things were shut down. Ports weren't like, bringing stuff in. Man, I don't know if you guys remember that. EV cards all go into a single sleeve now. I mean, that would probably save time too, to be honest, though, wouldn't it? We've got Dylan wanting a Royal 5 Black Edition. So, Dylan C, up once again. If you're going to pick out a 4 here, Dylan, let me know. What C's do you use? I thought he uses Ultra Pro. Let's do number 4. To be honest though, if they're still under $1 a bag though, that's not bad. They're still a penny, right? They're called penny sleeves anyway, so I guess under $1 is okay. Although I'm thinking that I thought they would probably become like a couple dollars a bag, like in bulk. That would be really bad. Oh, okay, Dill, that is going to be a tier 2 Sun and Moon era Burning Shadow. So, Dill, technically speaking, as a tier 2, you can keep it sealed if you want, but of course, I'd be happy to open it for you if you'd like. Tier 2 Burning Shadow. So wait, Cords, quick, compare a card with my sleeve and compare a card with the cardboard sleeve. Okie dokie. Okay, sweet. Dill says we can rip it. Okay, sweet. What up, Midstar? Yeah, just make sure at checkout that you leave it in your note that you want the bulk. And if it is too much, you might have to pay additional shipping, just depending on how much it is. But yeah, just leave a note, and I'll try to make it happen for you. Burning Shadows. Bruh. Oh, so you do like those ones better. Is it because they're softer? Is that what you said? They feel softer? Yeah, I do, Nathan. I have 3 of them left. They're 125. They're 125 for those tins. Again, I can't really promise like what's gonna be in them. I think we opened 2 now. One had tag team in it. The one that you had didn't have tag team in it, so I don't really know exactly how to tell what's in it, but yeah, they are still all the same price. Dill! Dill pickle! Well, I mean, it worked out, bro. We got the Rainbow Marnie in the last one, so that was pretty nice. We've got Chester going head-to-head against Chris P. So, Chester and Chris P. Are you guys with me here in the chats? Yo, brother Dill, thanks so much for getting involved tonight, man. Appreciate the orders, of course, and have a great night. And if you're, have your bag here when you're ready to be shipped out, of course, just send for the shipping, let me know. If not, I'll hold on to your bag for you. Okay, nice. So they are both here. So what do you guys think? Do you guys want to just one pick the left side, one pick the right side, or do you want me to open it, shuffle it, and then you guys pick your sides? What do you guys think? So I guess the real question here is a shuffle or no shuffle? In the meantime, I'll start by opening it. So you got, okay, you'll let him pick? Okay, cool. And of course, the winner will get the box topper. But that won't count towards anybody's pull. Shuffle? Okay, sweet. We can definitely shuffle it. Okay, but then I'm still gonna need you guys to pick, and I think Chester said he doesn't care. So if you want to pick right or left, Chris, feel free. Bro, what a nice way to shuffle, guys. What do you think? That was pretty good, wasn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So perfect. Here's one side. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Perfect. Okay, so he wants left after shuffle. Perfect. Okay, and so Chris, because you picked, usually we let the person who picked go first, and the person who didn't pick go last. So Chris, you are up first. Okay, he says, I do care. I'm just giving the first timer the choice. Hey, I respect that, though. I respect that. If you really want to be nice, though, Chester, just lose. No way to make the new timer, the newcomer, feel better than just letting him win. Just give up. Just forfeit. Easy happiness. Loser. Jumping in price? You know, I think I've been seeing a lot of people make videos about that, and I think it's honestly understated. Overstated. Because think of every single Pokemon set that's ever came out. The prices almost always go down on the singles compared to the pre-release price, and that's just because they're inflated, right? When a set's not even out, and no one can list them, no one has the cards, they're just gonna go for more because there's less out there, not everyone has it. But as soon as everyone is able to get them, open their packs, they sell off their dupes, yada yada, they can list on TCG Player, then they start to go down. Yeah, it's like that on every set though. It's like that on every single set. This set is no exception. Plus, this set is a lot smaller. So compared to the other sets out there, this set's a pretty small set. So it's not like it's some mystery. Like anybody who's been collecting for a while could have assumed they'd go down. Because that's gonna be 90% of the time you're gonna be right if you assume that. For real though, even these strippers inflate their prices. How do you not carry change for 100? Oh, bro, they got change. They just don't want to give it to you. They know if they say they ain't got change, what other choice do you have? Like, okay, hon, let me run to the ATM real quick. I'll be right back. You know what I mean? We got a tropical cyclone making landfall tomorrow morning. Better go sort some stuff out. Bro, dude, Ryan, hopefully you stay safe, homie, Ryan. Have an awesome night, brother, and stay dry and stay safe, man. Now, yeah, of course, right. So there are, you know, most of the time you can pretty much bet that's going to be the outcome, but there are some circumstances where it's the opposite, right? Like, for instance, Magikarp went up a crazy amount. The Machamp Ulthar from Astral Radiance on pre-release, I remember, was like way cheaper, and then like after a week, it got way more expensive than it was even on pre-release pricing. So it's not always like that, but like generally speaking, most stuff does go down as far as singles go. He's not in the US. He's actually not in the US. Mammo Swine. Okay, so Chris, that was your half. Best pull for sure was the Iono's Kilowatt Trail. Rev pumped up the Aerodactyl in a single week. Used to be 30 bucks. You know, it's funny because like a lot of people say that, and I think it's true. I think a lot of these big YouTubers kind of know that they also kind of have some sway over the market. And I don't think they try to do any like pump and dumps, but it just happens, you know? Even if they like slightly mention something on a video there, suddenly it just impacts the market, you know? Chester gotta beat the Kilowatt Trail. Furries are chill. Dude, I saw a video this weekend about a guy that went to like a furry convention, bro. The video was actually so wholesome. The video was actually so wholesome. This guy like went to like a furry convention, went to their house, talked to a bunch of furries. It was actually like kind of dope. DPM's latest shorty bought a fossil pack for 340 bucks. Purloin. They realize their influence, especially Rudy. Rudy Tooty. As Nurse Joy and I'll be Ash Ketchum. Well, bro, I mean, a lot of people will do anything for money, that's for sure. Oh, gold! Spiky Energy might actually be the winning card so far. Rimbombi. Bro, I feel like watching Pat's shorts, you can just follow the market on there and just buy whatever he buys. Buy whatever he buys before he posts it. No, I bet. And just sit back and chill. Clodsire. Furries? Mike, I know like 3. Wait, you know furries, bro? Who do you know, dude, aren't you like pretty young? You know furries? Like, are you just kidding, or like you actually know furries in your real life? Oh, the Wailord! Jeez. Wailord! I think that is going to officially be GG's. Now the real question is can we also snag an SIR, please? Nobody has the Temporal Forces. Is that what you mean, TEF, Temporal Forces? I have Temporal Forces. Furries are all over college. Real dude, because growing up, I don't think I've ever seen an actual furry. Like in like a full fursuit or whatever they're called. I don't think I've ever seen that in my whole life. Like ever. So that means Chester is going to be the winner. Chicken dinner. And Chris, thanks as well for playing as well too tonight. Great sportsmanship there as well. Whether victory or defeat, it's always nice to see some good sportsmanship. Damn, Chester, I thought you were gonna give him the win, bro. What happened? You were ruthless out there. You were ruthless. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. It's only 13. That's kind of on the low side for Journey Together, to be honest, too. I feel like mostly it's like 15, 16. Next stream is Thursday. Yep, next stream is Thursday. Okay, yo, bro, Chester, have an awesome night, man. Thanks for getting involved today, of course. Fried rice noodles, 1 Royal 5 gold pack, and shipping. So, fried rice. Can I have you pick a number out of 5 here for the gold if you're in the chat? Also, fried rice. If you could send me a message for the shipping, that'd be nice. I think you should be all set with the shipping, but just in case it doesn't hurt for international, just to, you know, make sure everything's good, address is good and all that. So if you wouldn't mind, just send me a message on Instagram, and when I ship tomorrow, I can hit you up there. Just to verify the shipping and all that, make sure it goes to the right place. I don't know if I'm blind, but I can't find it. Let me see, maybe it's sold out. Let me see. Oh, they were out of stock. Wow. That's why I couldn't find them. We do have more, though. I'll put some back in stock for you. Sebbed already. Okay, cool. Yeah, did you want to pick? Yep, they were out of stock. Sweet. Yeah, sorry about that. They were out of stock, but you should be able to see them now. I just put them back in. They're $6 a pack, too, which is pretty nice. Number 2, fried rice noodles. And Crown Zenith will be a tier 1. Fried rice. I do have brain damage as a legit thing. Onyx, Butterfree. Bye, Butterfree. I am excited though. We may be seeing another Dollar Tree tin tonight. Dude, I don't know what it is about those Dollar Tree tins, bro, but they get me, yeah, they get me excited. They get me excited to say the least. What's all in the pack hit box? What's up, Yugi? Well, I can't tell you exactly what's in there, but it's like booster boxes, loose packs, vintage packs, things that can be opened, basically. So the slab hit box has slabs in it. The packet box has, you know, packs, things that can be opened. You don't have to open them necessarily, but things that can be opened. Yeah, sure. So fried rice, I think you might have slabs too, but those are in a different area, okay? But as far as your bag goes, this is what you have in your bag. And then I think you have slabs too, but those are going to be in a different box. Are you able to hold on to a bag? Yes, Evan, I ship out every Sunday. So let's say you paid shipping tonight. You can still order Thursday, Friday. Don't pay shipping on those. They'll all go out together on Sunday. If you don't want to be shipped out on Sunday, just don't pay shipping on that order to start with, and then just pay shipping when you're ready to get mailed out, if that makes sense. Fried rice noodles. But yeah, as long as shipping was paid on the order, it will just go out that Sunday, if that makes sense. If you don't pay shipping on it though, it won't get mailed out until you pay shipping. So I'll hold on to your bag for longer, just don't pay shipping, and then it won't go out that Sunday. Oh my god! Art! New week! 2-pack hitbox and 5 golds. Bruh. Art! 5 golds. Two, 4, 6, 8. So art 5 numbers out of 8 and 2-pack hitbox. New week, does bro get paid weekly? I mean, some people get paid weekly, some people get paid bi-weekly, some people get even paid monthly, but that's gross. Getting paid monthly is gross. Well, Corey, you're lucky. It's not even here yet. The Broken Bonds ain't even here yet. He says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Sheesh. Alright. Do you know Duke Dennis? What about Duke Dennis? The streamer? I know him. Fusion. Tier 1. Yeah, shoot. Those are on the website. Those are direct only order products. Just because if the website so happens to lag or something like that, which unfortunately does happen here and there. The timing of those orders does matter. Oh! Art with a EX Power Keepers. A tier 3. Tier 3. Nice. Vivid. Tier 1. Oh! No freaking... Yo! Double Power Keepers! Alright, Art. Listen, guys. Art, dude. Art, I'm happy, bro. I'm happy for you, man. Art had a bad one last stream, bro. That is well deserved. Yeah. Yeah, from the... Exactly, Art. Yeah. I feel... I'm happy for you, bro. That's good. He pumped these on his own single-handedly. He deserves that. Now, of course, Art, I don't know, again, we can also weigh these, because we have the whole thing, so we can tell what's heavy, what's light. So, firstly, Art, let me know if you need to switch to arts. We can weigh them if you want or not. I should be able to tell you if it's a heavy or not. Unlike the other ones, which came from the EX boxes. These, we should be able to tell you. But if you need to switch arts, something like that, let me know before. Even if you don't have to weigh them, though, of course. If you just want to keep them sealed on weigh, that's cool, too. But let me know, alright? If you need to swap or anything like that. Because, of course, if you do want to weigh them, as you know, once they're weighed, we can't swap a Reno. Sheesh. There we go, bro. 2 tier 3s, man. My wow. But he had a lot of tier 1s last stream, too. This is the same wave of the Royal Packs, too, by the way. We can weigh them, but okay, yeah, please do, alright? That way we can get you the arts in case they are light and you don't want to open them, then at least you have the, you know, art set in the making. Zekrom. I don't consider myself a part of Gen Z. I hate to break it to you, Wade, but bro, you're part of whatever generation you're part of due to when you were born. It's not a mindset thing, it's just a simple fact of what year you were born and what year you fall into, what bracket you fall into for generations. Vulpix. The two there are fun. I have Raichu. Okay, cool. Oh, Rainbow Typhlosion. Sweet, sorry, you don't want to swap is what you're saying. Cool. And you do want to weigh them, right? Rainbow Typhlosion. Can we get a Rainbow Pikachu? Pikachu. Zekrom. Okay, cool. So for these points, like 0.5, 0.6, 0.7 is kind of like the heavy spot from the past. Gold Duraludon. Damn, bro. Two tier 3s and 5s is still pretty good, though, man. Considering they're 1 in 10. Cynthia's Ambition. Art set. Yeah, well, there will definitely come a time where you will pull a pack you have the art set for already, I imagine. Fluffy. The other thing too is like some of the stuff in there, like the Holland Phantoms, the Unseen Forces, some of the stuff that come from the blisters. The Power Keepers is nice because those can be swapped because I have the whole box with plenty packs still left. The other ones are hard to swap because, you know, you only really have like one. Because I don't know, I mean, I guess I could open multiple of the EX boxes again like I did in the past. I mean, they had, yeah, I guess I could do that again too, but I feel like keeping them sealed until they're open is kind of the best. Pikachu. Spinarak. We have started to finally see some old arts coming out of Sword and Shield too, which has been nice. Overquill. Stravia. Oh, is that true? Wait, you're homeschooled? Only since COVID, though? I just never went back. Damn, really? I wonder how that is. I wonder how that is, being homeschooled. So, like, who's your teacher? You guys have a tutor come in, or your parents are a teacher? Do you still have homework? You still got a dopamine rush opening packs? I do usually for the new sets and then for like the vintage stuff. Most sets that we've opened, I've pulled every card from it already. Like Crown Zenith, we pulled all the cards in the set numerous amounts of times. Anything Sword and Shield, I've pulled every card numerous times. So like new sets get me excited, and then vintage stuff gets me excited too, for the most part. He's his own teacher? Yeah, that is one way to just be dumb the rest of your life. Yeah, he's his own teacher. It's Epic Charter School, so I still got teachers and shit. So is it all just virtual? Is that what it is? Double pump on the hitbox. Okay, but now the moment of truth. So we're looking for 0.5, 0.6, 0.7 on the Power Keepers. Light. Absol! Damn, okay, there actually are going to be double lights. Sheesh. Okay, so 2 lights on the Power Keepers. Still really nice packs, though. Like Will Smith's kids? Agron. Absol. You guys had to have known he was homeschooled. He's in the stream till 5 or 6 in the morning. Definitely not getting on a bus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. When it comes to the RGP live streams to learn the hard knocks, well, you might learn a thing or two here, but I ain't teaching you calculus. I ain't teaching you arithmetic. In fact, watching the stream probably makes your vocabulary worse. Yeah, probably makes your vocab even worse, if I had to assume. Oh, we've got Jet with a box of Cyber Judge, plus payment for the shipping, but don't ship yet. Jet. Okay, cool. So, Jet, I'm going to mark your bag down as shipping paid, alright? But you just got to let me know when you want to be shipped, okay? And just make sure you do get shipped out or reach out to me within 6 months, okay, to get your bag shipped out. Bing! And Jet, what do you think? Right or left for the Cyber Judge? Judge, jury, and executioner. Okay, he wants left. Listen, I don't want to be that guy that's like sitting here promoting bullying, but I think like to some small degree, as long as the bullying is not like physical and like excessive, a little bit of bullying might do someone a little bit better in life, you know what I mean? Like sometimes it takes someone mentioning that you doing certain things or doing something a certain way is like, you know, weird or something to get you to want to fix it, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you just went through your life smelling like skunk all day and no one ever said anything to you, like, oh, bro, you smell, or oh, this, that. You know, like, bro, someone's got to tell you eventually. Like, someone's got to say something to you, or you might just go through life smelling like a skunk, you know, forever. I think you're confusing bullying with something else. Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe teasing? I don't know what the word would be then, but like kind of like when the chat kind of teases Wade a little bit about, you know, maybe doing this, doing that. Yeah, it is kind of maybe looked at as being a little bit rude, but to some extent it's also kind of like advice, you know? Ooh, Cypher Maniac Waifu as an SR. Teasing's the better word. Yeah, that might be the better word to use. Right on. Excadrill. Wait, what went over my head? Wait, what did? You're talking about your comments about your escapades with Corgi? I have not read that comment. I think you're talking about it. If it's about your sescapades, I ain't reading it, bro. I ain't reading it. I refuse. Hey, Billy. Well, we had a Journey Together battle happen, but that one was a 1v1. Bullying is what Sagar did to Ook for not being as good at rivals as he is? So you're calling me a bully, bro. What? I would never ever bully anyone. Ever. Cardboard couldn't even crack silver on Rivals? Honestly, bro, I would love to see Cardboard play. He probably look like a fish out of water, just flopping a belt, like, and then he'd give up. He gets smoked in one game, then give up and never play again. Cue to fly. I don't play video games? That's not true, Cardboard. You play Nike, dude. Yeah, Carlos, I was just trying to think of like an example, but you know what I mean. Photograph. I think bullying is when you buy a pack, don't get anything, and we get sent to the damn salt mines. You really think that's bullying? Lick a tongue. Damn, bro, should I stop, bro? Should we stop sending people to the salt mines? Mag cargo. Yo, you guys are getting in a tizzy over Marvel Rivals, huh? I didn't know that game was so decisive. Jet with a waifu, which honestly could be like in English. I know this isn't like crazy, but in Japanese, the waifus usually go like kind of wild. They do usually go kind of wild. Everything I've heard, sheesh, y'all are soft. Not me though, Grizz. I'm rock hard. Not me though, Grizz. I'm rock hard. Of course, Corgi would love that he used the word soft. Of course she would. Of course. We've got Edward, and he says, ooh, Umbi, Legend, Terra, and 151 gauntlets. Umbi, so basically everything besides the promo box. Okay, sweet. Ed, thanks. Hopping in on 4 of the gauntlets. Ed I. Daniel Lowe says, can I use my $50 store credit that I won earlier for 2 spots on the Umbi Gauntlet? Daniel Lowe, you sure can. Nice, Umbi. Umbi getting there, man. Umbi getting closer. I like him rock hard. Evan, 3 packs of Paldean Fate says Bubble Mew is incoming. Don't we all? Bro, wait, come on, man. Evan. Shiny Toros. Shiny Toros. RGP is probably going to be better at Rivals. Hey, there you go, Grizz. I appreciate that, man. Listen, I'm just a gamer, bro. I'm just a gamer. Just a dude that game. Just a dude that games. Just a dude that's good at games. God's gift, you know what I mean? God's gift. Evan. Oh no, dude, Grizz, it's just hard work, bro. Anyone can do it, man. It's just hard work. Okay, I do need new bags, Evan. Not the bags! They're gonna be a tariff soon! I have a cracked PS10 slab. I sent back to PSA. Will they re-slab it and give it a 10 still? They will, as long as the card's not damaged. So I've heard that they will refuse or give it a lower grade if the card actually got damaged as a result of the cracking. But as long as the card is not damaged, yeah. Oh, bro, Evan, for sure. Dude, it's gonna happen one day, right? The real question is will it be within 10 packs, 50 packs? Hopefully not 100 packs. But as long as you keep opening, it's gotta happen someday, right? We touch... Wait, Grizz, you and Cardboard are touching what? Wait, you guys are touching what? Touching what, dude? You and Cardboard are touching what? You guys are touching what, though? I kid. Koki! 5, OP11. Yo, brother Evan! Thanks for getting involved tonight, man. Have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you again in the next stream Thursday night. Hashtag beach life. Bro, you know the only one thing about the California beaches is, dude, the water's so cold there. The water there is literally freezing, dude. The Cokester. Bro, I forgot to pull up the binder, Koki. Should I buy it? What do you guys think? Oh, and a Luffy parallel. Luffy? I mean, it should be unless it got damaged, right? So unless it got damaged, it should still be graded as a 10 again. Depends how bad the cracking was. Like, if it impacted the card and damaged it, basically, then no. That's what we were talking about, Ed. Let's take a look, because I was late to see the messages, but Koki did give me a heads up about it. Yo, bro, that boa. Holy moly. Yo, I might order this just for the boa. Are you kidding me? Bro, those boas are nice. I mean, everything else is kind of... I mean, Law's kind of cool. Dofi. The only thing I care about is boa. The boas are nice. I might order a couple. Boom! Hey, Cal, what's up, man? Yo, it won't let me sign in. I know what, let me just unmark Koki's message unread and I'll just do that later. Yeah, I'm never gonna pick some of those up. They're $50 a binder. Joseph, 151, and Paldea Flames. That's hot. I found out jellyfish don't look like they do in SpongeBob. Wait, they have jellyfish at Petco? For real? I don't know if any of you guys remember, but I've talked about wanting to own jellyfish like a couple times. I just don't really know how that worked though, because I think you gotta get like special tanks for jellyfish too. Ditto shiny. A tarantula? I mean, bro, you could do it. I think they are usually harmless, but like, bro, what if it bites him? You know what I mean? That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Of hitting Greninja and Lugia? I don't know. I don't think they really even like tell, like Pokemon doesn't really ever put out like direct information as far as like what the pull rates are, but I don't know. Nathan! Wait, that Ditto's $20? So Nathan, we've got Gardevoir, Blissey, and Dragonite left for the Dollar Tree tins, and he also picked up one pack hitbox. Did you know that fit 500K? You know, dude, Bill, I was there, I think it was this morning, and it was apparently a queue for 2 151 limit bundles, and I actually got in the queue, and I went to, and it wouldn't let me add to cart. The add to cart button was broken or some shit, and then eventually it just kicked me out, and I gave up. I was like, okay. Okay, Gardevoir, you got it. Gardevoir. Let's see the packet box. Swablu. Swablu. Oh, there was prismatic mini tins? Gee, I missed that too then for sure. But I don't know, Bill, because I was there and the add to cart button wasn't even working. So I don't know. Oh, was that team up? Or I think that's team up. Bro, that is team up. That is team up in there. Not, bro, there's... Is there 2 covers? There is. A singular team up. A ton of Sword and Shield base. Ooh, and some Cosmic, I think. They repackaged these tins with doo-doo packs? I don't think so. We got a Rainbow Marnie out of the last one. But they are Dollar Tree packs, so like, you know, how often do the Dollar Tree packs hit? Not. We opened a whole freaking case and we got almost nothing, so. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. 3 Cosmics and a team up. Lots of Sword and Shield base in there though, but still got team up and Cosmic coming in. Okay, Nathan. Let's see if we can cook once again. Ordinary Rod. That's all we need, bro. One good hit. The energies just make me laugh, though. The energies do make me laugh, though. Hoot hoot. Rare Thievul. Drizzly. Drizzly. Drizzly? Drizzly. Drizzly. Roselia Reverse. Come on. Grookey. Energy Retrieval. Rookity and Switch. Okay. And let me know if you actually want the bulk too, or you just want like the hits, rares, or verses. Ooh, okay, we gotta save team up for last. So that means Cosmic is next. Cosmix is gonna be next. Come on. Okay, nothing Sword and Shield base. Alright. Cosmic, dude, Lovebirds in here would be insane. Okay, sounds good. Cool, cool. So these you don't want, but the other sets you got it. Come on, Cosmic. Come on. Pikachu. Bro. Keeping the energies though, we could use them for name tags. Fione is a rare. Pangoro. Cosmic, don't let us down. Reverse Piplup. And a Golduck. Oh man. Alright, it's all gonna come down to the team up, please. Please. Team up. To the pack trick. Fairy Charm. Panjam. Squirtle. Alright, 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 alright.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Alright, 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 alright. Nathan, no rainbow to bail us out like the last 10. Either way, Nathan, I do really like opening those. Thanks so much for grabbing tonight. And it did have a team up in it. Now, the team up didn't really have a hit in it, but it did have a team up, and that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. You saw the 15 I've got for next submission for grading. They're up in a flex. What's up, Ed? I think Nathan wanted all the cards from those ones, so I put them in his bag. Mozzie! 10 Stellar Miracle. And 10 Paradise Argona. I think both of those we got a new box. Yep. Mozzie. 10 and 10. 2 fresh boxes. You can give the Pikachu. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so they do have like these new things called fun packs for Scarlet and Violet. Those are guaranteed, I think, to never have any hits in them besides bulk. The old ones from the Dollar Tree, the Sword and Shield era ones, you can pull any card in the set from it. The pull rates do seem like they're like, you know, kind of dumbed down and tougher, but I mean, we got a Rainbow Marnie in the last time we opened for Nathan, so it is possible. Yeah, Mozzie, this is you right here. Mozzie, this is actually your order right here. 10 Stellar Miracle. I mean, who knows? I mean, dude, listen, Cosmic and Team Up in there is pretty damn nice. I mean, look at Team Up prices, look at Cosmic prices. If you get a hit out of that from the Dollar Trees, it's kind of nice. You know what I mean? I mean, regular Sword and Shield, regular Sun and Moon packs normally don't hit anyway. So, who's to say it's really that much worse? I don't know, actually. I don't really know the pull rates on them, but they are a lot cheaper. Yeah, if anyone does want any of the Dollar Tree tins, I only have 2 left. They're $125 each. I got 2 left. And I can't promise what packs are in them, but they've pretty much almost always had Team Up, Cosmic, and some Sword and Shield base in them. 4, 6, 8, 10. But I don't know. There could be differences between the tins. I have no way to know for sure. You did it the old school way? Bro, the old school way would have had more equal signs in it, bro. you have any more fossil? Like Japanese fossil? I got one left. One left. Yeah, I don't have any English fossil for sale. I do have one Japanese fossil, though. Dreadnought. Yeah, I don't know, Ed. I mean, the problem is, though, is, like, if there's no hits in it, how could it, you know, there's not enough, like, dopamine to get someone hooked off those shit packs, the fun packs? I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like if they really were trying to hook kids into it, then they'd probably at least put something in there. I don't know, maybe a kid would get hooked off some holos. I think that's the best thing you can get in those fun packs are holos. Like the new sword or the new Scarlet Violet stuff, I think. Mozzie! Ladybug. Ladybug. The fossil is $250 for the fossil. It is also guaranteed a holo in the Japanese fossils. Ooh, there we go. Latios. Oh, and the Archaludon full art SR. What is that? Pop Series packs? We have. Yeah, we had Pop Series 5 packs in stock. Like, I think 10 of them. And we opened majority of them. I kept one sealed. We opened the other 9. And unfortunately, we did not pull any of the gold stars out of it. We did have Pop at one point. I still have one of them sealed in my pack collection. And I think the Pop Series packs nowadays go for way more. Like, I think close to $700 a pack, I think, now. Mozzie! Hey man, my order got sent back to you for some reason. Not really sure where I can reach out to you to figure it out. Hey Lothi. Yeah, you can message me on my Instagram or my Discord. Are you in the US or are you international? Oh no, wasting a bag in this economy? Okay, so in the US should be pretty okay, yeah. So either you might have not put an apartment number by mistake at checkout is usually what happens if it got sent back. So if that is the case, let's just say you forgot to put an apartment number or something, the package will come back to me, we'll just remail it out to you. The only kind of downside is you'll have to pay for shipping again because it needs a new label. But yeah, not a big deal. It'll just get sent back to me and we'll just remail it out to you. Usually it's because someone forgot an apartment number. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. It's no big deal. Yeah, it's no big deal. I don't have the package in yet, but whenever it does, just send me a message, though, so that way, you know, I have a way to contact you. Whenever it gets back in, just repay for the shipping, and I'll get you, I'll send it right back out to you, pretty much, with the updated address. Jacob said, give me a gold bag. And Jacob, let me know if you want to pick out of 3, or I can grab more for you, too, all right? So if you want to grab some more to pick from, if you don't mind, you can pick out of those 3. Okay, yeah, what, could you tell me what the name for the order was? I'll see if I can just look at it real quick for you. 3, Jacob. But either way, just send me a message too, that way I have your updated address and stuff, alright? Ooh, Sword and Shield base in there. And a Champion's Path for the Tier-1. Okay, sweet. So I won't worry about it right now. Just send me a message, and that way I'll talk to you about it. Again, it's not a big deal. We'll get it emailed out to you. But just send me a message so I can at least get your updated apartment number and things like that. Jacob. Spirit Tomb. Come on. What's up with the Umbra? Oh. Oh, the Dreadnought! Dale, that Umbi is the one on Gauntlet. That one's on Gauntlet. Runiculus. IHOP and donut shop? I can't get away with shit. IHOP. Bro, Carver, I'm surprised they're not like morbidly obese. Like, dude, if I had like a Chick-fil-A right down the street from me, bro, I'd probably be drinking milkshakes 24/7. So good on you for the willpower, man. If I was like, I have to drive like 20 minutes to get to places. If it was like 5 minutes away, bro, shit, I have diabetes already. Jacob. Nah, dude, Sword and Shield base is not that bad. It's got the Marnie in it. It's not bad, honestly. Yo, Jose, 12 Silver Tempest. 12 Twilights. I think we're gonna need a new box of Twilight for ya. How do you spell that G word? Gauntlet. G-A-U-N-T-L-E-T. Gauntlet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Silver Tempest. He says, keep all for Silver Tempest. Only reverse holos enough for Twilight. Okay, hell yeah. Jose, you got it, man. Easy enough. And I think there's like 20 spots left, roughly. If you want to see like the full list, though, Dale, the link for the spreadsheet's in the description too for the Gauntlet spreadsheet. 8 right here. 10, 12. Now I see why you were asking about the probability of a Lugia and a Greninja. Now it's all making sense. Now it is all making sense. Jose. Funny story, I got pulled over Sunday because, long story short, my ex-wife's name is still on my car's registration and she had a warrant, so my plate flagged. So the cop is belonging to a wanted person. Wow. So you had to explain to the cop the whole situation, basically. I believe in the heart of the cards. Ogre Pawn. Hey, what's up, Electric? Figure off the title. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to like tell them explicitly, right? Yahoo! Also, yeah, Cal, hopefully you got the email with your tracking number as well, too, right? I got you shipped out this weekend. Infernape. Mad Cargo. 7 apps on my phone. Honestly, dude, I have a lot of apps, because I have like an app for everything. Starbucks, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, you know, every time I go to these fast food places or whatever, because I do eat out a lot. It's kind of nice. They got the deals on and you rack up the points, get some free shit eventually. And like, bro, at one point, McDonald's had like, I think it was like $1 large fries coupon, bro. I love that one, man. I'd go there. Sometimes I'd go there and just get the large fries for $1 and be out. Like, yo, let me get a large fries for $1. It's pretty good. That's fast food addiction right there. I mean, you could call it an addiction, I guess. I call it sustenance. I call it staying alive. I'm not trying to starve to death. But, you know, you could call it an addiction. I got 2 spots in the MB Gauntlet. I only see my name on there once. Dale, if you had 2 spots, it should be there. Are you sure you got 2 spots? I mean, bro, I have the air fryer now, so we'll see. We'll see. Archeops. Jelly. Well, bro, dude, because I don't know. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say, like, I love Chipotle, but, like, it's kind of easy. So I'll go there, usually, because usually what I'll do is I'll go there, get my tacos, eat those right away, because, you know, you ain't trying to have a soggy, hard taco. That's gross. So I usually eat those right away, but then I'll usually pick up, like, a second item, usually a quesadilla, get home, put that in the fridge, and then eat that later, you know? I did microwave it. I did. I have not put those... I mean, I could try in the future. I just don't know the time. I just don't know the timing, man. If you air fry tacos, I don't think it's possible, bro. Once, like, the sour cream and all that, you know, and, like, the corn juice and all the liquids in there, kind of the chili, you know, all gets in the shell. There's no way to make that not... like, you know, soggy anymore, right? Superior. Hey, Seb, what's up, man? It's not bad at all. Yeah, not bad at all. We maybe have, like, 5 orders in a queue, something like that. 4 or 5. It's not bad at all. Corn juice? Well, bro, yeah, I get corn in my tacos, bro. That shit's kind of wet, you know? Kind of wet, dude. The corn's kind of wet, yeah. 350 degrees, 3 minutes, temp. But like, bro, is that actually true? Like, I didn't want to risk ruining my meal, man. And I got sour cream on my tacos, so like, you know, the sour cream also is kind of like wet, you know. The fajitas. I teach a college course on air frying. Bro, I gotta write it down or something, bro. I'll forget. I gotta write it down. Look, see, Cardboard said he puts it in at a different time, he said. Jose. I'll just do 20 packs. No, yeah, I mean, no problem, mine. I think that is smarter, just because, like for instance, Twilight, right? If there's a hit in the box, getting 24 instead of 12 will get you closer to getting that hit than getting 12. If that makes sense, right? But I mean, it's really up to you. I don't mind. Same thing to me. But I think from like a strategical standpoint, that does make more sense to go in one set. Kyle D, 15, new adventure. I think we will need a new box as well. You. Yeah. Yo, Jose, appreciate you, brother. I look at you build out tomorrow too, alright, Jose? Thank you, brother. Facts, yo, Kyle, that is facts, dude. Yeah, that is facts, huh? 2, 4, 5, so we need 10 from the new box. And 10. Kyle, 15, new adventure. Hadouken. I do remember 100% getting 2 spots on Gauntlet Sark. Way to pull your strings. No, Dale, it's possible, man. Yeah. Well, Dale, the only thing I can say is I can try to check because the website. Because it's, I mean, Dale, do you think you ordered it through the website and put in the notes, or do you think you ordered it like directly? Actually, Dale, I think every order you place has only been through the website, right? So I should be able to go back and check your orders for you and see if I made a mistake. Because it is, you know, I'm also human too, so it is very possible that maybe I just mistaken and messed up. Did you check the whole list though, Dale? It's a pretty big list. Because maybe you had one like at the top and like one towards the bottom. Did you check the whole list? Because your names wouldn't necessarily be back to back on the list per se. Unless you got both spots at the same time. No diggity, I gotta back it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I gotta back it up. Oh, Vegito SR Star. There we go. Stole his trademark laugh? I know. Okay, for sure. Deal, no problem, but I could check on that for you, man. Not a problem at all. Got another star. Nice. I belong to you. I belong to you. Vegito SR. Destructo Disc. Got another Vegito, so I'll dupe up on that one. That song is good though, Carlos, isn't it, huh? That song is good, I like it. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I gotta bag it up. Pukahan. Oh yeah, I belong to you. You need to make sure the note pretty much is gone though, right? Well, I mean, the thing is, if he bought 2 spots, only has 1 spot, then I mean, at that point, you definitely have the note, right? Oh, what is this, brother? Ooh, ooh. Oh no way! Son Goku Secret Rare. Yo! Ooh. Okay, that's... Now that is a very nice looking card. He said, "Let's go." I was about to buy this on eBay. Out of curiosity, how much did that Goku go for? 'Cause I know more about Masters than I know about the Fusion World sets. Paid off big time? Nice. And this one is pack fresh. And you got a Dokkan battle too, bro. Nice. Very, very nice. These packs have been pretty hot so far. Okay, I gotta slow down on the top loaders here. I gotta slow down on the top loaders. The new tariff making the top loaders mad expensive. Gotta slow down on the top loaders. Looks like I saw a $130 card. Wow, nice. Hadouken. Damn, Kyle, that was really nice. That was really, really nice. I just ordered 200 packs of bunny sleeves. From where, Cardboard? Let me know. I gotta order some too. From where'd you order them from? I might have to order some too, just in case. I really gotta order some top loaders though, because the top loaders run through those like candy. Oh, look at these hits. Really, really nice hits. Grab that and 3 cases of top loaders. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I'll double check them too when I have to buy some tonight too, bro, just in case. And then I'm also making a note to look into Dale's gauntlet spots. Cool. Okay, I just made a note to myself. For tonight, I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna check in your gauntlet spots, right, Dale? So I'll take a look, figure it out, and if anything, I'll just get you a second spot, alright, if I made a mistake. Billy wants a royal black. And Billy, let me know if you want to pick number out of 3 here. 2 Paldean Fates and a Burning Shadow. I grabbed some Gengar binders too. And a Burning Shadows of Billy. Oh, he says number 2. Alright, Billy. Let's save Burning Shadows for the last. Let's see what's in the Royal 5. I love it when Goku's hair gets pushed back like that. Tier 1, Journey Together. Yeah, of course, no problem, Dale. Yeah, I'll figure it out for you, brother. Not a problem at all, man. Apologies if I made a mistake, but I'll figure it out. I'll report back to you. Just ask me next stream, I'll let you know. Worst case scenario, or most likely if I made a mistake, you'll just see yourself having 2 spots on that list. Dearling! Bro, I can't believe we're out of prismatic, man. God damn. God damn. Bet your rent. Billy said, all my fault. Nah, dude, listen, if you didn't buy them, someone else would, bro. There was like 10 people today alone. They're like, dude, you don't have prismatic? Which sucks, because I want to have prismatic, bro. It's just like, I have to try to, stake out so I can find them at a good enough price point and keep my price the same, you know what I mean? I just kind of wish that I bought more when I had a chance, and I didn't. I bought 100 bundles when I should have tried to buy like 300 bundles, really. Because now that I'm looking for bundles, bro, they've gone up in price like crazy. It ain't even a joke. It ain't even a joke no more. You're saving money. There you go. There you go, Billy. There you go. Gotta look at the upside, right? Gotta look at the positive. Rainbow Zard. Okay, I don't know all about 20, but Magikarp. Heracross. Yeah, 20 is crazy, but the problem with Prizzy is, of course, is like, I don't know for sure. I assume you could weigh a God pack, so I don't like buying loose packs. You know, I had to buy like ETBs, bundles, things like that. That way, you know, the person in front of me just can't weigh them, whatever, right? So it's kind of tough. If I was just out here buying loose packs from random people, I'm sure I could find plenty, but the hard part is finding sealed product. Because so many people open them and want to sell the loose packs, whether it's to save on shipping or because they want to open it and weigh them themselves or some shit, I don't know, but it's getting harder to find the sealed product of it. Billy! We've got our 3-pack hitbox. Yeah, well, Corbett, if you want to send me a message, let me know what it's looking like, and it might be possible, but I assume it's going to be too much. Yep, Billy, that's correct. Yes, I ship out on Sunday, so all your other stuff got shipped out already. That's a new bag for this week. You've already paid shipping on it, so tomorrow or Thursday, Friday, you don't got to pay shipping again. And everything will be shipped out to you again this Sunday, and then it just kind of works like that every week, basically. Arts 3-pack hitbox. Bing. Bing. I have intel on 2 different restocks tomorrow. Nathan says, prepare for trouble and make it double. Another Dollar Tree tin. Nice. And 1-pack hitbox. If there's anything that makes me excited, it's the Dollar Tree packs and Yu-Gi-Oh! I love opening those. Alright, Nathan, only 2 left. What do you think? Dragonite or Blissey? Oh, I know, Corey. They're sweet, right? I gotta go to the dentist tomorrow, man. Okay, he wants the Blissey. Intel, bro, thinks he's a spy. Yeah, what's up with this one? Bro, this thing's got a nipple, man. This thing's got a nip. Okay, let's see what packs we got inside here. I'm assuming more team up. I would love to see something even older, like X and Y, because they did have X and Y team up Dollar Tree packs. Is that Lost Thunder? Yo, Lost Thunder. Okay, that's pretty nice. I guess we got Lost Thunder instead of team up, maybe? What do we got in here? Sword and Shield. Wow, yeah, okay, so same exact setup, but instead of, I don't know, I mean, Lost Thunder is amazing, but I guess you would rather have a team-up, though, right? Same packs in the bottom, though. So I guess, like, in theory, you might actually would have rather have a team-up, although Lost Thunder is still pretty nice. Yeah, it's not that I'm worried about the dentist, it's just that I gotta wake up mad early to go to the dentist. Is really the thing. It's $125 for these tins. Okay, so again, we'll save these for last, keep the bulk on those. What is that purchase? What up, Dill? These are the old Dollar Tree tins that come with 10 of the 3-card packs in them. numbed on Friday for my appointment. I hate that feeling. Yeah, afterwards it's kind of weird, right? Sanaconda, Metal Saucer. I'm saucing Roselia, Rotom Bike. What is Rotom not? Use everything. Everything all at once. Salazzle. Bro, you want the Rainbow Mimikyu? Bro, Rainbow Lugia from Lost Thunder would be insane. The Rainbow freaking Lugia's in that set. A Hitmonlee. Yamper. Okay, another energy. Jeez. Mimikyu. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. I like Lugia a lot, so that's fair, though. Cosmic next. Kuzmik. Cosmic, my beloved. Come on, baby. Something out of Cosmic. Come on. Okay, Vulpix reverse. Bro, another energy. Holy buckets. This might be the most energies I've seen in a tin so far. Although we only have opened a handful, but... Oh! Okay! Okay! Naganadel and Guzzy GX. There is a hit. There's gonna be a hit. A Sylveon rare and a Jolteon. So that is a rare, non-holo rare Sylveon right there. And Lost Thundies. I know, right? We actually got a hit. It's not a rainbow or anything, but you know, it is a hit. And we'll take it. Anything to give this tin some life. Ooh, a holo rare. Holo rare Tapu Lele. Yep, holo rare. Okay. So that's a rare Sanaconda, rare, that obviously comes with a tin, holo Lele, and 1 GX. So that was better than the other tin at least. And the packet box. Eevee. Yeah, Billy, I don't think anyone got the last 10, so if you want it, brother, for sure. And yeah, that's correct. Yep, it's 125 for the 10. Bro, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Whoa. Bro, I'm enjoying opening the Dollar Tree so much, I think the excitement got me hiccups. Like, where'd that even come from? Well, yeah, so, Billy, you could just send it to the PayPal directly. It's just 125. You can just say 10 or whatever. I'll know what it's for. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Billy got the last tin. So those Dodger tins are sold out. Yo! Paul! 2 boxes of a Terra Fist. Okay, Paul, are you still with me? Paul. If you do want to pick Paul, feel free to pick one to remove. It will open the other 2 for you. And 20 Heat Wave Arena. Okay, cool. Paul, just so you know as well, Heat Wave Arena is 30 packs in a box. I'm just gonna get you 20. I mean, it looks like a pretty fresh box anyway, so I think you still got a good shot here. But if you did want to upgrade to a full box, we do that too. Okay, middle and left, you got it. So right is Gonzo. Got a Bonzo Beans. Yo, Bill, have an awesome night, dude. If anything, just hit me up. And if anything, I'll just see you on Thursday too, homie. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Any cool anyway? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty fresh box, it looks like, so. Should hopefully be some, yeah, I mean, who knows, but Could hopefully be some good news. And then 2 full seal boxes at Terra is pretty solid too. And we are gonna get to see what's in that last tin, man. Bro, damn, I gotta see if I can find some more of those Dollar Tree tins, bro. Those things are, I like those. Like, okay, sure, we've only really gotten one, like, really big hit so far out of it, but damn, they're fun. What do you guys think? They're fun, right? And I don't know, there will hopefully be a day where, like, we just get a massive ult dart out of one of those, hopefully. I pray we do. Heat Wave Arena. You know, Rocket wasn't, you know, but to be honest, it's surprising because whether something's like really good or really bad, usually people come in all night and they're like, yo, so what'd you think about Rocket? Or what'd you think about this? Did you see that? So I'm surprised because it only got brought up a couple times. When is your Broken coming in? I gotta check the tracking. Not sure. Why, Corey, you can't wait, huh? You can't wait, huh? Don't get too excited, Corgs. If it's anything like the Unified Minds, we're in for some trouble. I'll tell you that much. If it's anything like the Unified Minds case, we are not gonna be happy. Green it. Prismatic was, I mean, dude, Prismatic was really hyped. But in my opinion, it lived up to the hype and probably even beyond the hype too. Like, that set was fire. That set is fire. Rocket had a lot of hype, and I don't think it's living up to the hype. And I called it. I literally called it. I've been telling people for months. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for Rocket, but I don't think it's gonna live up to the hype. And I hate to report, but I was definitely right. I was definitely right. It's not a bad set, though. It's just not as great as people were hoping, I think. Dandozo. We'll see. I mean, hopefully, hopefully, the price of the boxes don't go too cheap to where they're less than what I paid for. Is the one thing I'm thinking. Hopefully they don't get super cheap. Like, I'm still starting at a break even, but damn. Can you also double check if I paid? I did on the site and on PayPal. Oh, baby. So, Paul, I do have the one through the website. And I'll load a PayPal directly to you just to make sure, but I don't think I saw anything through on PayPal. Oh, SR Full Art Mobashtif. Mobashtif. Okay, yep, so Paul, just through the website, I looked on PayPal, don't see anything there. So I think just the site is what it is. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, right? Why no Jesse James? I don't know. I mean, what are the odds that there's still some cards that we haven't seen yet? I don't know, but yeah, no Jesse James is kind of weird. Yeah, Paul, of course, no problem, man. Yeah, and just to let you know, the website order was paid through a credit card, and then PayPal I looked on, there was nothing there, so should be all set. I've had distant rivals in my card on Target twice tonight, and I failed to check out in time. I feel like Target's the worst. I feel like Target is the one that gets botted and bought out instantly. So I don't even bother trying for Target nowadays. I don't know, too. Maybe it could be the opposite, though, right? If there is no Jesse James in the reprint set, right? The new reprint set, we'll call it that. Then maybe the OG one would be better, because now there's no other alternative to buy for it, if that makes any sense. How's your fish doing, bro? I think they're dead. I think his fish are dead, aren't they? Eevee. Ooh, no Master Ball, but a beautiful regular Sylveon. SB. Pecharon. I think the expectation was set too high by people when they saw Giovanni and Mewtwo on the pack art. Set is still good, hence why people are still pre-ordering at $30 a booster box right now. Hey, Spooky. Well, we're talking about the Japanese version, like specifically. Master Ball, Okie Dokie, and an Ogre! Bruh. Bruh. I'm more excited about the Master Ball than I am that Ogre Pawn. Jesus. Jesus. So yeah, we're talking about the Japanese one and how almost all the cards in the Japanese side got leaked out. Now, I think the English version is going to end up being better because it's going to have Heatwave Arena and that Rocket set together. So there's still going to be the Ho-Ho, the Garchomp, the Yan Mega, plus all the Rocket cards. So I think English will definitely be better in this case than the set alone, if that makes sense. Crispin. But I don't know. I mean, again, it's still a decent set. It's not like record-breaking, earth-shattering, but it definitely is still going to be a decent set. Yeah, you know, that's the sad part is I kind of agree. I think the heat wave portion of it might be the better half. It might be the better half, yeah. Paul box number 2. I must have missed that part. What do you guys think about the gem? It looks nice, but I mean, here in the US, the tariff stuff is getting, you know, like, what is it, 125% or something right now, if not even more. So I think it's a cool set. I would love to have it. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get it without having to pay an extra, you know, double the price for the boxes because of the tariffs. Without breaking the law. Without breaking the law, essentially. I think the only way to really do it and be like clear of anything illegal is to buy it from another person in the US. And if they broke the law, so be it. But at least I bought it from someone in the US, so I don't have to worry about it, but I don't know. But I think it looks really nice. It's just that, of course, you know, whatever the price is, if you really have to pay 100 and something X tariff on it, then that's basically more than double the price you're paying for it, so. Oh my god, shoot, you got a huge one, bro. Let's get it, man. Golden Go. Zorora. The Gem 2 boxes are $50 on. Is that it though? That's a pre-order? I don't think they were out already, right? So that's a pre-order. Carmine. But even then though, Corgi, it's easy if you just want to buy one box. Oh, blue! Blue border! Umbi! Paul! Oh, the Leafy! The Treefion! Nice, dude. Thank God, because the first box is a friggin' Ogre Pawn. Thank God we didn't need Evolution. So yeah, I don't know, Corks. I don't know exactly how it works, to be quite honest with you. Like, I wonder if you were to order, let's say, a $50 box on eBay and it comes in and it says that it's from China or whatever, you know, are they going to make you pay the tariff on a $50 box? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know, though. Gonna night, lads. Yo, dude, Jed, if you're heading out, brother, have an awesome rest of your night and Wednesday. Next stream Thursday. I hope to see you there. No, thank you, Paul. Thanks for yours today, man. I appreciate you, man. Now, Paul, I see that you said you just want your hits. So is that you don't want the holos? Is that okay for the Terra Fest? Okay, sweet. I did include the holos from Heatwave just because those I think are a little bit more like rare, if you will. The Terra Fest, you get so many guaranteed. The other set, you don't really get them very often. So we included the ones from the more rare set, I would say, or the rare holos. Yeah, well, too, that's kind of the thought of how it's gonna work, right? Billy! Billy! With the last Dollar Tree tin. This is the Dragonites. This is, it's got 10 packs in it, and it's the 3-card packs. Yep. Ooh, ooh, whoa, we got a lot more packs on the front here. Ooh, okay, what do we got? So Dragonite with a really nice swirl, by the way. Right there on the arm, on the hand. Kind of nice. Okay, I think I see, do I see Team Up and Lost Thunder? Whoa, wait, hold on. What the hell is it? Oh! Whoa! I just saw Unified Minds. Hold on. Lost Thunder, Team Up, Cosmic, Sword and Shield, Unified Evolutions! Bro, this tin was loaded! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Bro, this had to be the best pack selection out of any of the tins that I had, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother. That is awesome. You got Team Up, Unified, basically no sword, and they took out the Sword and Shield for this one. There's one singular Sword and Shield, bro. 2 Unifieds. 2 Cosmics, 2 Evos, and 2 Wow. That is awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do Team Up last. Then Cosmic. Then Evos, then Unified, then Thunder, and wow, bro, these are all great sets. 9 amazing packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Oh, all right, Billy, but now the harder part. Great packs and all, but now we gotta get some hits, right? Now we actually gotta get some hits. Metal Saucer. And then Billy, let me know what you think about, because, you know, if you don't really get a hit, it's just kind of like bulk cards. Let me know if you want them or you just want to get rid of them, whatever, but. Lost Thunder. Come on, bro. Slow King Reverse Rare. Cascoon. Bro, if we can get a hit out of any of these sets, like these sets are huge. So we just need at least 1 or 2 hits. Got a cute Eevee. Energy. Snover. Dratini Reset Stamp. Since they're old, yeah, for sure. Really sure thing. Unified Minds. Come on. Snow Run Reverse. Snow Run Reverse. A little bit warp on this pack. I think they kind of smushed it in. It's not like damage or anything, but a little bit of a warp. A little bit of warp. I think it's still, you know, mint, near fine, totally. Evolutions. Wow, bro. I don't think I've ever opened Evolution Dollar Tree packs, actually. Bro, imagine a Zard out of the freaking Dollar Trees. Magikarp. Slowbro Spirit Link. Almost turn your lights. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Zilla? Ghastly. De-Evolution Spray. Oh, come on. Cosmic. Come on. Okay, we're gonna good old-fashioned cut these ones. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I've had good memories with these packs, too. I mean, honestly, we've opened quite a lot of these as of late, and they haven't really held up to my expectations, to be honest, but I've pulled some great stuff. Vaporeon out of there, too. Out of these in the past. Come on, we need something here. Billy! Golit on the reverse. Got another Vaporeon, actually. And last pack of the last 10, our final Dollar Tree team up, please, lovebirds. Come on, one time for the one time ult art. Hitmonlee, dude, all right. Damn, Billy, there were some great sets in here, man. We got some fat sets in here, but bro, we didn't get a hit. We just got holos. Ah. Damn, bro. If we were gonna get hit out of any of the tins, this would be the one that I really wanted something from, man. Freaking Lost Thunder, Evolutions. So yeah, some of them are a little bit, I don't want to use the word bent, but some of them are a little bit warped from some of the packs. They just kind of stuffed them in there. They just freaking stuffed those packs in that tin. Salt? I think Salt would make sense, but like, bro, that tin had some huge sets. Like, dude, Team Up, Cosmic, Lost Thunder, like that shit was kind of fire. Nicholas! Wants a heat wave. And Nick, if you do want to pick right or left here, let me know. I do need to grab some more Silver Tempest for you though. So let me know if you want to pick Nick. How many more Legend Makers? I think we're at 9, Paul. So there's 36 in total. But one thing I will say that reigns true about every break I've ever done is as it gets closer to being sold out, more people are eager to buy in. Just because that means it's going to happen sooner. Because we only open it when it's fully sold out, right? But yeah, I think we're at 9 right now. But obviously hopping in early always helps because people just want to hop in when it's close to being done. Some people do. So I think there's 27 more, but like I can tell you right now, like once there's only 10 left, that's when people are gonna start, you know, popping in. Yo, Billy, if you're heading out, Billy, have an awesome night, man. So thank you as always, Billy. I will try to find some more. Yeah, I definitely will, man. Although the best hit was definitely your Marnie, you know, but like, bro, those are a lot of fun, man. I like them. It's basically like what? It was like $12 a pack essentially, and you get chances at some really old sets. So I kind of dig them. I thought they were fun. Skunk Tank. Skunky. Metachub. I can't believe that last 10 though, man. Unified, Evolutions, Cosmic, Team Up, Lost Thunder. God damn. Talonflame. So yeah, Lincoln, I don't know if I responded or not. Rainbow Wallace! But I am going to try my hardest to get the Gem 2 packs in for sure. Yeah, those EV arts are so nice. Do you know when that releases officially? Because if so, I might have to start reaching out to people. Almost Star. Among Us. Zygarde. Man, I was watching some YouTube videos of people opening those tins before I bought them to kind of like see, alright, like what could be in there? Bro, some of those tins, man, had like XY Ancient Origins in it. And I don't think there's any way to tell just by looking at the tin, man, but damn, bro, I would love to get one of those. Comes with some XY Ancient Origins. Oof. You hear about the Hong Kong suspending postal services to the US? Yikes, hopefully they don't spread. That might make sense because that's China, right? Hong Kong's in China, I believe, right? Yeah. So that might just be due to, you know, like the whole tariff shit. So I would assume that wouldn't spread just because of the, you know. Try and get the first gem packs too. They're cheap, and the Captain Pikachu AR is pretty nice. Yeah, you know, maybe I could get those too, honestly. Because we haven't opened any, and it would be pretty nice. Yeah, it would be pretty nice. Bro, you know, we did an Ancient Origins break maybe like a year ago or something. And I think at the time the box was like $1,000. I was looking recently, it's now a $3,000 box. Ancient Origins is. My god. Okay, Nick, a whole box of Heat Wave Arena. Yeah, literally 3K box. Last sold on eBay, man. It's nuts. Electivire. Trying to think, what other like TCGs or set would be nice? Not necessarily TCGs, I guess, but like sets. The MetaZoo was pretty hype, but it, like, you know, I think we just sold a couple boxes and people stopped caring about MetaZoo. People stopped caring about the zoo. Dondozo. The gem packs too come out next month. Is that what it is? Next month? Dude, I haven't checked Sun and Moon Base, but I'd imagine that one's probably gotten crazy too, to be honest. There were like some Sun and Moon ETBs I remember that were kind of floating around for a good price like months ago. I wonder if that's still the best avenue for those packs. I saw some Stern box for like 2K now for some reason. I believe it. I mean, dude, Roaring Skies. I was thinking about buying a bunch of those, bro. They were like $700. I think I was able to buy some for $675 at one point. And this was, yeah, Mega, not that long ago. This was like the last card party I went to, which is like a year ago now. $675. And those boxes, I looked, are now almost 2K as well. Typhlosion! 1,000 in a case from AliExpress? Would those not be fakes? Would those actually be real cards? Or would those be fakes? I don't know. Because I know AliExpress is like China stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it would be real. Because it is China made. Or, you know, I think, you know, I heard that they make the Chinese sets in Japan. So they're not even made in China. They're made in Japan. Just printed in Japanese, I heard. Garchomp. I don't know. I'd be kind of worried. I feel like AliExpress would make me worried that they're like fake or something. Nick! I bought gem pack boxes from Ali. Really? And they were legit, Nick? And they were legit? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, Nick, thank you, dude. I really, really do like the Ho-Ho as well, though. Sorry, the Typhlosion. I did offer to send you a case when I got it for $670. You're not interested, but I opened them all. Well, it's not that. It's the fact that I already bought some. So, Lincoln, I had already bought quite a few of them, and I got the mail to me. I went on vacation for like a week to California, and when I was gone, the cases were going to be delivered. There were some issues at customs, and they tried to get a hold of me, but I didn't answer because I thought it was a spam call. And then they just sent them back to the guy that I bought them from. So then there's this whole issue where like I had to pay for the shipping, yada yada, this, that, and then by the time I got back, the guy was mad, yada yada, so it just wasn't good, unfortunately. So I didn't want any because I already bought some, you know what I mean? Prabir 20, 151. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. You got, oh, you already got the Ho-Ho, damn. So you want the, which one do you want then? 10. Prabir 20, 151. Oh, okay. So you want the gold. I hear ya. Okay. Erica. May 16th for the gem box too. Okay, sweet. I will definitely try to have those. Wow, so you can just order them on AliExpress. That's crazy. That might be an easy way to get a couple. Charizard, come on. Real as? That's insane. Yeah, I would have been scared to do that. I'm glad you guys told me. I don't really know how AliExpress's return policy is, but... Machamp. There's quite a lot of good cards in there though, honestly, Korg. Like I really want that Umbreon. I'll probably just crack a box myself to see if it's legit and also maybe pull the card I want. Daisy! You set my soul on doom 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 doom. Charbuck. Machamp. All legit, just English is fake. The Japanese put in security measures. Mew. He said it's just a science experiment. If you don't get it on your first try, that means you're surely gonna get it on the second try. That's how it works, right? That's the experiment. Ooh, there we go. Charmander. Nice. Oh, and the Zapdos! Very, very nice. Bro, I can't wait for the freaking new League of Legends TCG. I hope it's popular, man. For the sake of the game that I love, I hope it's popular. Charbuck. "100% of the time, it always works 20% of the time, half the time." But what's 100% times 20% times 50%? I think that comes out to be 100% again, right? War Turtle, nice. I'm gonna go hard on the fighting game. Oh, dude, you know, I remember hearing about that. I wonder if that's even in development still. Because I think they talked about that like a long, long time ago, right? And there's supposed to be some sort of League MMORPG too, at some point, I think. Mew. Nice, Beer, some pretty good hits right there. Okay, so there already is a beta. Because I remember like one day I logged on to League and there's like a little mini game type fighting type thing. I can't remember what it was. I think you were playing a set maybe. And I don't know if that was like anything to do with the fighting game they got coming out or not, but I did play that one. It was in the League launcher though. With Ezreal and not, Maybe I'm thinking a different game then. Mix and give me 10 Heat Wave Arena. Two, 4, 6, 8. So we do need a new box for you. And we'll use this one. Spin-off game? Yeah, I don't think I know what that is then. I was thinking of something completely different. Japan put imprint of Pokemon check seals just using the Living Lux store. I trust them over any other store. Gotcha, that's a seller on AliExpress. All right, Nick, the experiment. Also, dude, we're at 8.5 hours. Holy buckets. Damn, dude, that time flew by. I had a lot of fun today, I guess. Didn't even recognize. Holy buckets. So is it fun though, Nick? Was the beta any good? Get dos. Ooh, there we go. Misty's Lapras. I like it as 2v2. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so kind of like Arena almost. But it probably has like a different fighting style, I bet. Caressel, Darude Sandstorm. Roserade. So Nick, what do you think? The experiment, did it work? Play their friends, same team. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He said, well, 50%. Yeah, let's see. League fighting game. Wow, that actually came up immediately. 2x KO. Bro, why is it always arcane though?
You can try to run, but me, I run this place.
Okay, so it's more like Street Fighters. Damn, yes, that's like an arcade fighter. Freeman said, we gaming? Oh, we gaming? All right. Honestly, bro, that doesn't really look that bad. That looks pretty solid, actually. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and grabbing you entry into the giveaway. For the Doble Silver Tempest. Yeah, that trailer looked pretty decent, actually. That trailer did look pretty decent. Exactly, giveaway. And Art did actually pick up something as well, too. Project F ARPG probably scrapped. Bro, they scrap a lot of projects, don't they? Dude, I was watching a Kingdom Hearts review the other day, man. Bro, that storyline is so complicated. No wonder I don't remember shit about it. No wonder I don't know shit about Kingdom Hearts. Okay, Art does say 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, we'll do that after the giveaway, of course. And the packet box. Oops. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. day I eat. That's the first thing I do, I eat.
Let's get ready to rumble!
BR Bazooka? There's Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3. I think there's one called Chains of Memory. 365 and a half days. Dude, there's like so many games. I didn't even realize how many games there were. I tried watching a synopsis on everything, the story. And like, bro, it's like Sora is like Roxas's half heart, or Sora got his heart as a kid, bro. I was like, this is insane. But it was like a 3-hour video. I'm gonna probably continue watching it though. I'm gonna continue watching it. I want to know the story, but I don't want to play all the games. I got too many. Joel M. Gardevoir. Missed it by a couple seconds? Honestly, the hits were kind of okay though too. Milotic. Nice. So, Joel, congrats on the win. Just make sure you hit me up within 1 week on my Instagram or Discord to claim your prize, alright? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. What's today, the 15th? Yep, the 15th. I played every Kingdom Hearts game and did 100% of most of them, but yes, the story is still hella confusing. I had it mostly sorted before Kingdom Hearts 3, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of went off the rails. Yeah, I think the guy was saying that a lot of it is like it kind of goes like the timelines get split up basically. One, 2, 3, 4 for the pack hitbox. And the 2 golds. Oh my goodness! Damn, Art. Alright, alright. You're making up for it for sure. You're quickly making up for it, man. Holy buckets. And a Tijuan. Wow. Now, Art, I don't really know for sure about, like, the weights on this, but I would assume, like, most EX packs, probably, like, 0.675 is probably, like, a good spot to be. But, again, those are coming out of the value boxes, so... So, yeah, those are coming out of these, of course, right? So, I don't know for sure, 'cause it's not, like, a booster box, per se, but we could try to weigh it if you want. Ooh. Because Hollow Phantoms is insane, bro. Hollow Phantoms is a really, really freaking nice set. Raboots. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll weigh it too, just in case. But again, I can't really promise you. I would assume like 0.76 would be like a good spot to be, but I have no clue. Magneton. Well, I'm glad Art didn't give up, because otherwise some other people would have, you know, gotten him. Full Farfetch. Although, to be fair, Art did destroy Carl. He destroyed him. Art took Carl and just crumpled him up into a ball and destroyed his whole shell. Skunk Tank. Not that he like meant to do it, but it's just kind of funny. Mesprit. That's when you started rooting for him? Damn. Pack hitbox. Wow, okay. That is a poop. And let's check out the weights. Holland Phantoms with the Zigzagoo. I don't know. Because, like, Power Keepers, like, .2 was kind of light. I'm not confident enough, honestly, Art. I don't know for sure. But 1646, and honestly, I don't want to say anything and make you open it and then it's not nothing. So, I don't know, Art, but you make your call. You can always keep it sealed, of course. I have no clue. I'd rather not make any guesses here and be wrong. It's not, like, super, super heavy compared to Power Keepers, but it's, like, getting there. Okay, sounds good, Art. I just ran out of sleeves, too, for the pack. So give me a second here. Do I have more pack sleeves? What the hell are these? Ooh, I might have ran out of pack sleeves, man. Jeez. Yeah, I ran out of pack sleeves. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta get more of those ordered. Sheesh. Alright, for the time being, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take one of your sleeves from the Power Keepers and put on the Holland Phantoms. Yeah, we're gonna do that for the time being because I think I'm out of sleeves. No, I didn't put sub mode in on the chat, but the program itself has like a filter. So even though that it wasn't on sub mode, it would only let subs in anyways. Trade for your cake guy? Is that Gulpin? Art does want 2 more golds and a 5-pack hitbox. Or again, if you want to pick 2 out of 4 here, let me know. 5-pack hitbooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gulpin D's nuts. Got him. Yo. Oh man. Oh man. Art's getting every EX today. He's getting all the EXs today, huh? He's getting all the EXs today. Wowza. EX of Power Keepers out of the pack hitbox. So if I think correctly, Art, I think you might have already had an Absol from the earlier gold pack. You just hit this, by the way, out of the pack hitbox. So, I can't remember. You're only missing 1, I think, right? I think you're only missing 1. Because you got, let me see. You got Aggron earlier and Absol, yeah. And I think you said you had a Raichu, is that, so I think you might be missing a Walrein. Yeah, for sure. Do you want to pick right or left? Tier 3's wiped? Well, no, that actually came out of the pack hitbox, excuse me. Okay, so this one's gonna go back in. Okay, left. Okay, cool. And then do you want to weigh it, Art? And he says 1 and 4. Nice. So that is a hit out of the pack hitbox. Actually, an EX pack, which is crazy. And let's see. So again, we're looking for like 0.567. I don't know. 1643. I mean, it could be because the lights are like 0.2s, right? I don't know, Art. It's not heavy enough for me to be like, yo, that definitely has it. Because I know we opened up like a 0.5 something and got a pretty big hit out of the EX already. I don't want to like say, yeah, it's heavy and then it's not actually like, you know, has a hollow in it or better. Champions PF. And then a tier 2 XY flash fire. Sheesh, Art. Cooking tonight, bro. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Yeah, I mean, Art, worst case scenario, just try to like remember your weights or something, and if you do pull another power keepers at some point, you know, like you could open up the heavier of the two if you really want to open one, if that makes any sense, you know what I mean? That way it's like, all right, this one weighs like 0.6, this one weighs 4, and then if you have duplicates and want to open one, just open the heavier. Keep the lighter one sealed. Might make more sense. Slurpuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, we definitely opened the flash fire. Sure thing. So yeah, flash fire from the X and Y era was a tier 2 out of the golds. Decided to clean the fish tank at 3 a.m. Dude, leave those poor fish alone, Carward. Haven't they suffered enough? Leave those poor fishies alone, man. We need something out of the regular packs, though, too. Holy buckets. Incineroar. Incineroar. Yeah, Art, totally your call, bro. I would say we probably have like roughly 20-ish golds left. If I had to give a quick estimate, maybe like 20-ish left for this wave. And the XY flash fire coming in high. Put these in the middle. Do the promo illustration Pikachu packs have different cards? Hey Diane, yeah, it is the same 3 cards in every pack. Yeah, the Pikachu, Feraligatr, and the Toxtricity. Yep, so same 3 cards every time. Flash fire. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Rapidash. Miltank. Bro, look at those succulent udders. Graveler. Spheal. Baneri. Helioptile. Geodude. Caterpie. Love Disc on the reverse. Bruh. Bruh. Fortress. Nikki begging for scraps? Oh wait, it is in subscriber mode. What the heck? It is in sub mode. I'm too poor to collect sealed. I gotta collect the ripped Carapace. It's up to Art. If he doesn't want his rapper Nikki, you can definitely have it. It's up to Art though. Art does say 2 more. Okay, cool. I'll put that in, Nikki. I'll put this in your bag. Yeah, Vay, you were right. I didn't even think I put it on. So yeah, you were definitely right. Okay, so our 2 numbers out of 7 here. How much longer are you gonna be live? Well, honestly, I planned to end the stream after Art was done, pretty much. Unless anyone else wanted something. 4. Because we're at 9 hours. I mean, I'm happy to still open orders for people, but we're at 9 hours. We did the giveaway already, so as soon as everyone was kind of done with their orders, I was gonna wrap it up. But if you want something, you can still order it. We'll still get it for you, of course. Oh, nice. So that's tier 2 X and Y era. That one's Evolutions. And then a tier 1 Champions Path. Okay. So, without even asking, we'll open that at the end. But if you want a seal, just let me know. But I'm assuming you want to open it. So a tier 1 and a tier 2. Uno y dos. Leopard. Okay, alright, sounds good. Cool, cool. Lost City. If I was a managing mod, I could have fixed it. You know, I'll be honest, Corks. Trumpin, I don't think has used managing mod position to do like anything with it at all. So maybe I will do that. Cause you know, like what can managing mods really even do? Sub mode, can you do polls, Corgi? Is that, you know, let's try it out. Cause that, I do kind of want to know now. Wait, I don't think I can do it. Remove as standard moderator, hide user, put user in time. I don't think, wait, it's not even giving me the option. What the heck? Can you only have one managing moderator? Is that how that goes? Oh, O'Reilly. Braxian. You gotta take Corey's mod and add her as managing? Oh, is that how it works? No, it actually only lets me add her back as a moderator. Yeah, so I demonitor and it only lets me add back as a regular moderator. What's up with that? Dialga. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Oh, yeah. It lets me do it. Oh, yeah, I had to go through the... Yeah, you're right. There we go. No, I had to click add as moderator, and then after I click that, it says, do you want to make it standard or managing? Nice. Okay, Corgs, it is now managing moderator, so can you do polls and shit? Well, honestly, dude, the polls are just done through YouTube. It's not even like a bot, and it's just done through YouTube. Seal? And Starmie. Starmie. Maybe I should have read what it said. Maybe I should have read what it said. It did give me a little blurb about what the managing moderator can do, but I didn't read it. Is One Piece worth getting into for resale? Depends. If you mean like going to like Walmart, Target, and like scalping it, Maybe not, unless like the really popular sets. Wait, you're not on a computer, Corgi? Bruh. Can I have that grass energy? Actually, yeah, I pulled it out to use for one of the name tags. You could have it, brother. Too hard. Sart out of 5 here. Let me see. If I demod you again, let me see what it says. Let me read it this time. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has the capabilities of a standard moderator. Okay, so I don't think it says you can make a poll, which kind of sucks. So that'd be nice. If the mods can make a poll, that'd be awesome. 1 and 4. And maybe getting a rare one, kind of like Pokemon. Yeah, well, dude, if you get a manga rare, that's gonna be worth more than most Pokemon cards that are out there for sure. But to be frank, pulling a manga is not easy, right? Like, it is really difficult to pull a manga rare. Okay, and that is going to be a Tijuan. Tijuan. The streak ended? It had to end eventually. Yeah, it had to end eventually, I'd assume. But I don't know, Art. I mean, after that last stream, not today's, the last stream, bro, they were definitely pumped. There was a lot of tier 1s that day. A lot of tier 1s. But we are almost done with this wave. I think there's less than 20 at this point. Lugia. Managing mods only have authority to time out other mods, unfortunately, and enable slow mode. Yeah, slow mode, I don't know. The only time we ever really needed to use slow mode might have been during the Terra Fest release. Dude, those streams are crazy. We had like freaking almost, I think, like 1,000 people up in this place during the Terra Fest release. That was nuts. Maybe it'll get that crazy during Rocket. I don't know. We'll see. Skunk Tank. Bro, the couple of streams where we had Terra Fest in, bro, we had it kind of early-ish. Bro, those streams were like getting 10 to 11K views. I was like, this is insane. I couldn't imagine if it was like that every night, dude. Holy buggers. Altaria. People just really love the set. That's why I'm thinking. I don't know about Rocket, though. I feel like Rocket was really, really about everything, and then suddenly it's like the leaks came out, and everyone's like, oh shit, abort, abort. Jump ship, abort, no more Rocket, no more Rocket, we're on to the next one. What's the next set, everybody? The black and white set? Yeah, guys, black and white, yeah, black and white set. People are just so quick in this hobby to jump. It's like, what's that South Park thing? It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy, you know, it's like that. What's the next new shiny object? Hard. No, it's very fine. I mean, I still think it's a pretty dope set. It's just, I think people were kind of expecting like a vintagey type Rocket. It's not vintagey at all. It's just like Journey Together, but like kind of with some Rocket members as the gym leaders. So it's just that, right? It's just Journey Together, but with the Rocket characters, and that's kind of the big difference. So I think people were kind of expecting to be more of like a Team Rocket, EX Rocket Returns type of reprint set. It just wasn't that, you know?
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me.
They wanted to have badass cards. I mean, a lot of the cards look pretty nice though.
I can't help it.
That's all they have, cardboard, or 3-packs?
I can't help it.
Yo, Carlos, have an awesome night, brother. And I'll see you again on Thursday for the next stream. So we might be done there, of course. Art, you're the only person that's still going at this time. If you want anything else, Art, let me know. If not, I'll wrap it up. Wrap it up for tonight. I can one last pack? Yeah, totally your call, Art. Yeah, whatever you want to do, brother. Whatever you want to do. No pressure. If you want it, you get it. Yeah, the only thing is in cardboard is then I also got to pay for the shipping too, right? So it's like, damn. I don't know. It's just tough, bro. Prismatic is just a B&a half to find. Art wants one more of the gold. And of course, Art, if you want to pick here, 1 out of 3, let me know. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight, though, bro. Might be a noodle night. One. Alrighty, Art, let's see it. Can we get another EX pack? Crowny. Crowny, my bob. Crowny, my bob. To be fair, we did get a decent amount of EX today. We did. We got what? Bro, Art, I think you got 3 power keepers in total, right? Oh my god, yeah. 2 from the golds, 1 from the pack hitbox. Holy shit. You almost got an Art set of power keepers alone today. And it also got the Holland Phantoms. Yeah, sounds pretty good. That's not bad, bro. 4 EXs is pretty nutty. That is pretty nice. Arachnid. I don't really know how many are left. And all the golds, of course, but if need be, whenever I can just make another run and then, you know, kind of combine it. But I don't know. I think there is still some left. Probably about 20 bits. Noodle sandwich? You mean like you just eat it raw? Is that how you mean? Like without cooking it? We know there's 7 or less. Well, no, there's definitely way less than 7 for sure. Definitely way less than 7. Maximum maybe like 2 or 3. Minimum 0. it's probably somewhere between like 0 and 4. But I have no clue. You also gotta try to get some Surging Sparks back in too, man. We're getting low on everything. You know, dude, Mike did blue ball us. He was saying he was gonna pick up the thing to open and never happened, Mike. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know, dude, I'm sure I showed you guys this before we end. I'll just show it again, just because why not? I haven't looked at him in a long time. Bro, Tube! Have an awesome night, dude. I keep it in this box right here. But I still got like, you know, I still got like a good stack on me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 plus the, what's up with this one? What happened to this one? You know, the packs are jiggling in there. Interesting. Probably alright though. Which is nice, because that kind of means I can keep the gold packs going at least for a bit, you know what I mean? With the unweighed EX. That was kind of, yeah, I mean, you know, when you buy them all right? You just kind of buy them all, and you know, you're just like, all right, how many you got? I'll buy them all, you know. And then you get one. Of course, one of them is just like, you know, kind of not as good as the rest. But I'm sure it's probably all right. Hopefully, we'll see the day that I open it. We'll see. But alrighty, guys, that is gonna be all for tonight. A nice 9-hour stream. Of course, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. If you guys enjoyed the stream. How much are those unopened? Those are $2,250 for the triple EX packs. Yeah, EX boxes, excuse me. Yeah, for sure, Cobra. I sent you a text too, so whenever you get a chance, just let me know, and we'll see if we make something happen for sure. But anyways, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, tomorrow is Wednesday. It's the shipping day for me, so no stream. We'll be live again on Thursday. I also have to go to the dentist, so gotta not be sad about that, but the next stream will be on Thursday night. If you guys gotta contact me or reach out to me, the best is gonna be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are in the description down below. I'll buy the damage one here in a few. Really? You're Lincoln, you test your luck like that? What if it's damaged? Yeah, I told my girlfriend to wake me up, but hopefully we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, guys, thank you as always. I'll see you guys again on Thursday nights. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.